WGLR FM test audio. This is a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation. Queen Bee Radio proudly brings you People's State Bank and Grant Regional Health Center coverage of high school sports. Presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And sponsored by Bouts Electric, Brian's Auto Body and Paint, Bytech Incorporated, Carver's Hardwood Flooring, Claire Bank, Donnie's Tire and Auto, Fuller's Milker Center, Gary's Pest Control, Community First Bank, Guy's Truck and Tractor Service, Hernson's Ace Hardware, Krantz Auto Parts, the Peterson Agency, the Raleigh Cheese House, Mound City Bank, the Russell Law Office, the Shoebox, Sloan Implement, Timmerman's Talents, Tricor Insurance, and Wolf Construction.
And good morning to you from Middle Point High School in the WIAA Division III Wrestling Regional. This is stop number 1 in the road to the Kohl Center. So happy to be here today. I'm Brad Richardson and joined by Hall of Famer Chuck Rasmussen on our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports. It is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. This is the start of the Raleigh Cheese pre-match show presented by Raleigh Cheese at the intersections of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. Well, Chuck, the road to state starts today, and we will have outstanding matches all day long here in regional in Middle Point. Over 35 ranked wrestlers, 16 of those ranked in the top 5 in the state, 6 number ones, 2 returning state champions, and at least 15 state qualifiers from a year ago. So we'll have some fun here in Middle Point. Of course, Fenimore has moved to Division II this year, so missing from action here in Middle Point is Fenimore, who's up the road in Dodgeville. So, Chuck, good to see you. I know you were here last night. Did you actually just go in the back and pull up a cot and sleep?
That would have worked out pretty well. No, I got a room here in town instead of, the way the weather was supposed to be. I decided to just stay in town and instead of driving all the way back to Lancaster and coming back this morning. So,
all right.
Well, but you are correct. We're going to have some tremendous wrestling in here today. And as you said, 6 number 1 ranked wrestlers in the state and 2 number 2s. The number 2 team ranked in the state, Mineral Point, and Iowa Grand Highland is ranked number 4. And I see those two as, in my eyes, as being the favorites team-wise here to move on to next Tuesday's team sectional. So we're in for a treat.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot on the line here today, and a chance for Iowa Grand Highland and or Mineral Points to maybe move on to team sectionals, as it's kind of been owned by Fenimore as of late, although last year they were in different regionals, so things worked out pretty well for our area teams in that respect. We will take break number 1 here in our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show. We are getting set for Division III regional action here at Mineral Points. We are on 97.7 Country WGLR and the YouTube and the Queen Bee YouTube channel.
Pre-match 1.
Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie du Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and security of your home by choosing the fine line of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit CareysGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie du Chien.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Hello, Ben here from Darlington Family Dental. Your smile is as important to us as it is to you. Give us a call and schedule a consultation to figure out if clear aligners might be right for you. The consultation is free. Zero interest financing is available. This solution for your smile might be more cost-effective than you think. Call our team and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Looking to advance your career with a flexible online education? Southwest Tech in Fenimore offers an accounting program designed for busy adults. Learn completely online on your own schedule with options from short-term certificates to one-year technical diploma and an associate degree. Southwest Tech helps you build your future at your own pace. Plus, 100% of accounting graduates are employed after graduation. New student registration begins in April for fall 2025. Don't wait. Take the next step today. Learn more and apply now at swtc.edu.
Pre-match 1.
And welcome back to Mineral Point High School. Brad Richardson and Chuck Rasmussen will be with you here all day, provided they don't kick us out, but I don't think they will. Looking forward to some fun matches here. We've got 4 mats in front of us and displaying on our YouTube channel as well. A lot of wrestling here today. Our broadcast today brought to you in part by Mountain City Bank's Toll Line of Credit. They allow you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mountain City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountaincitybank.com. And by Wolf Farms, LNG in Lancaster. They salute our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of your local pork producers. Well, I think we might be getting a pork sandwich later. They are known for their pork sandwiches here at Mineral Point, and hopefully that is the case here today. A great setup here, 4 mats in front of us. Just the 2 of us, so we'll do the best we can here all day long. But Chuck, some good girls wrestling last night. The first time that the WIAA has sponsored a regional, and that was held right here last night, and a lot of area wrestlers moving on to sectionals next weekend at Prairie du Chien.
Yeah, with the girls just like the boys here, 4 out of the each weight class get to move on to the sectional tournament. We saw some great wrestling last night, as we will today too. Lancaster, the first regional champion in girls wrestling, so there's a kind of I can't call it a milestone, but something to kind of hang their hats on there too. And so pretty cool. Got one?
Yeah.
All right, we'll share. We've got one program here. We can tell you that the amount of wrestlers in each of the weight classes, at 106 there's 4 wrestlers, 113 there's 8, 9 in the 120 and 26 and 32 pound weight class. 138, kind of surprising, only 6, but then at 144 there are 11, 7 at 150, 11 at 157, then 9 at 65, 8 at 75, 7 at 90, and then 8 both at 215 and 285. We've got our program here. I can also tell you now too that I'll give you the top seeds in each of the weight classes. Yep. You want to?
Attention fans, one more reminder for today. Please remain
one more program for both.
I will try, yes sir.
All right, in the 106 pound weight class, top seed goes to Memphis Burkhalter from Mineral Point. At 113 pounds, it's going to be Slater Valley from Parkview. At 120, Aiden Grudenfelder from Peck Argyle is the top seed there, undefeated at 49-0, Aiden Grudenfelder. At 126, Lucas Orloff from Peck Argyle is the top seed. At 132, Lakota Brewer from Riverdale, the top seed there. At 138, top seed goes to Brody Meese from Riverdale. Rowan Carey, the top seed at 144 pounds. Oop, got a page that's, okay. At 150, Brock Hinderman from Iowa Grand Highland is the top seed. 157, Iowa Grand Highland's Tyson Imhoff is the top seed. And Iowa Grand Highland has a third, 3 in a row there. Jackson Bussey from Iowa Grand Highland, the top seed at 165. Cade Rule, 41-3 from Mineral Point, the top seed at 175. 190 top seed is Gavin Hinderman from Iowa Grand Highland. And 215 goes to Wesley Egan from P-A-R-A. Is that
Parkview, Albany.
Parkview, Albany.
Yep.
Okay, you're going to probably have to help me out in that all day.
It's all good.
Yeah, and Grant Matthews, the top seed at 285, and he is from Riverdale. Going to be some great wrestling here today.
Those are our starting lineups presented by Fuller's Milker Center. See Fuller's complete hygiene line and options for your brand new dairy setup or existing parlor remodel. Fuller's in Lancaster, Richland Center, and at fullersmilkercenter.com. Well, we've got 13 schools represented here in this Division III regional, and a host of uniforms and singlet colors as we'll be highlighting throughout the day, presented by Cuba City Family Dental, Kieler Family Dental, and Darlington Family Dental. 3 convenient locations to serve your dental needs. Chuck Rasmussen and I are taking over the Mineral Point TV broadcast booth presented by Wolf Construction, and happy to be up here. I think they call it the perch up here at Mineral Point High School, and we are positioned on mat number 3, but we can see all 4 mats here in Mineral Point High School. We will take break number 2 of our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show. You are listening and watching high school wrestling on 97.7 Country WGLR and our Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Pre-match 2. Steve Schmidt's Sports Treasures Plus in Stoughton has unique team treasures. They have over 25,000 signed sports cards, plus autographed photos, bobbleheads, caps, signed baseballs, and more. That's Steve Schmidt's Sports Treasures Plus in Stoughton.
Farming is risky business. Protecting your business means managing risk. That's where Tricor Insurance comes in.
When we're working with our clients or our future clients, it's really important that we understand the business that they're in. Our role is to help make these businesses more successful.
Tricor Insurance works with Grinnell Mutual to design insurance packages built uniquely for you and your farm or agribusiness. Tricor Insurance and Grinnell Mutual are ready to work for you.
Heads Up Salon. See Sherry, Jenny, Brittany, and Sydney for highlights, colors, cuts, perms, and more. Plus, Grace Landon joins the staff in 2025. Grace will offer nail services including acrylics and Gel X. Heads Up Salon, Lancaster.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for shrimp. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Paid for by Hims & Hers Health. Hims & Hers Weight Loss is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions at forhers.com apply. Wegovy and Ozempic are not compounded.
With Hers, you can access doctor-trusted weight loss plans, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections with the same active ingredient as Ozempic and Wegovy. Based on pricing through Hers, save up to 91% per month with compounded semaglutide, the same active ingredient as the name brand drug. Get started at forhers.com/start today. That's forhers.com/start.
Pre-match 2.
About ready to go here at Middle Point High School. It's 9:55, and you've already got people to come to the mats, and we're going to do the national anthem.
And here is our national anthem. We'll take a break here for the national anthem.
Pre-match 3.
If it's a double 50 or double 4 parlor you milk, see Fuller's Milker Center, your Kia dealer. Fuller's offers a complete line of high technology solutions to make your dairy a model of efficiency with state-of-the-art milking systems, revolutionary milking units, and the latest in udder prep and post-dipping systems with the best in automated animal monitoring. No matter how many cows you milk, you can rely on Fuller's Milker Center, LLC in Lancaster and Richland Center to keep your operation at peak efficiency.
Fuller's Milker Center.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Pre-match 3.
All right, looking like we're ready to go. Tell you the On mat number 2, the first match is going to be a young man from River Ridge and a young man from Lancaster. That'll be Ryland Kirschbaum from River Ridge. He'll be wrestling against Ronnie Raggets from Lancaster. That'll be on mat number 2. And on mat number 3, it's going to be North Crawford Seneca's Pablo Altilde and Lancaster's John Muldoon. That's going to be on mat number 3. We'll do the best we can. Just 2 of us working here today.
And take a look here at the teams represented here. Division 3 regional and mineral points. Iowa Grande Highland, 14 wrestlers. Lancaster, 12 wrestlers. Mineral Point, 14 wrestlers. Riverdale, 9 wrestlers here today. Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben with 6. Soto with 6. Ithaca, Weston with 9. Kickapoo, Farge, Youth Initiative, 7. North Crawford, Seneca with 8 wrestlers. Parkview, Albany with 11. Pecatonica, Argyle with 4. Poynette with 8. And River Ridge with 6 wrestlers. Broadcast today brought to you in part by Community First Bank. For you in the communities where you live, work, and play, experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com, member FDIC. And by Wolf's Grantland Graphics, a blog office square at Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Grantland Graphics of Lancaster. That wraps up our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show. Presented by Raleigh Cheese at the intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese.
Number 1. Brave Vodka. Wrestling on mat number.
And we are getting set for action here. And we are starting at some different weights, I guess, across the board here. But at 120 pounds on mat number 1, Braden Vaca of Iowa Grande Highland taking on Cameron Worley of River Ridge. Mat number 2 at 126 pounds is Ryan Kirschbaum taking on Ronnie Raggets of Lancaster. And on mat number 3, 132 pounds, Pablo Altadil from North Crawford Seneca taking on John Muldoon from Lancaster at 132 pounds. Again, just the 2 of us up here, and we will try to keep things in order. 4 mats here tonight, or this afternoon, or I guess we're still in the morning. It's been a long day already. Got up and had to clear the driveway, and a little bit of snow last night, a little bit more today. Wouldn't be wrestling regionals without a little bit of snow, right, Chuck?
It seems like it, every year. But, there was a question yesterday if the weather would have come through like they were predicting what would maybe happen today, and I'd heard that they maybe back things up a couple hours, or they could even run on Sunday. So this works out so much better, again, with team sectionals on Tuesday. And we're about ready to go. Ronnie Raggets has stepped on the mat on mat number 2 against Ryland Kirschbaum. They shake hands. Official for this match is Wayne Keenan. By Rocco Raggets in a single, switches to a double, and quickly has Kirschbaum on his back. Raggets looking to come up with a fall, and he will get the fall in 12 seconds. Ronnie Raggets the pin.
Broadcast today brought to you by Rural Mutual Agents John Raggets and Deneen Dahl with Raggets and Dahl Insurance Group. Tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them today at their office in Lancaster.
And on mat number 3 now, on mat number 3, it's going to be John Muldoon from Lancaster.
Taking on Altadil.
Okay. Good. All right, again, that's on mat number 3. That's right in front of us, but we've got the curtains there. Well, we got a bunch of banners that are kind of splitting our view. And that will be on screen 3, if you're watching with us. I had last night, I asked to give us, people are just listening and they want to watch. How can they do that there? Brad, can you just give some quick instructions? Is Muldoon with the takedown?
Absolutely. Of course, we're on 97.7 Country WGLR, and we're on our Queen Bee Radio YouTube channel. So easy to find us, Queen Bee Radio YouTube. And I think we're a simulcast on MPTV YouTube as well.
All right, Muldoon working with the 3-0 advantage in the last 40 seconds of the first period. Muldoon working towards the edge of the wrestling circle.
Action underway on mat number 1. Braden Vaca of Iowa Grant Highland taking on Cameron Worley of River Ridge. No score in that first period. We'll keep an eye on that.
Muldoon and his partner go out of bounds. They'll come back to the center and get set. With 27 seconds remaining in the first period, Muldoon up by a score of 3-0.
It is 120 pounds on mat number 1. Vaca, freshman, and Worley, a junior. Working at the 3 o'clock position on the mat.
Altadillo, a freshman, and Muldoon is a sophomore on mat number 3. And again, this is in the 132-pound weight class.
Looks like just 3 mats they'll have going here early on, but they are prepped for mat number 4 when needed. Coming up on mat number 2 at 144 pounds is Edward Newman, and he's from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. He'll be taking on the freshman from Iowa Grant Highland, Colton Williams.
Into the second period, Muldoon and his partner, Muldoon's choice, he defers. And we're going to go neutral to start the second period.
It is a 3-0 lead for Cameron Worley of River Ridge over mat number 1, 120-pound match.
Muldoon, another takedown. He leads now 6-0. Saw Mom and Dad Worley on the way in. Muldoon, nice job here working into a half Nelson. He's got his opponent on his back. Muldoon will collect the fall in the time of 2 minutes and 35 seconds. John Muldoon from Lancaster.
Over on mat number 1, Cameron Worley is taking a 5-0 lead into the second period. He had Vaca on his back, but time ran out, so 5-0 Worley over Vaca on mat number 1.
And mat number 2 now, it's going to be Colton Williams from Iowa Grant Highland. And his opponent is Edward Newman from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. This is at 144 pounds.
From Parkview, Albany, Kenny Ewing.
And this round preliminary matches to get us to an 8-man quarterfinal. Williams with a takedown.
Worley with reversal over mat number 1. The River Ridge Wrestlers up 7-0 over Iowa Grant Highlands' Braden Vaca.
Williams with 2 back points. Up 5-0 at the minute mark of the first period.
Worley's trying to get Vaca in a pinning situation.
Both Williams and Newman wrestling there on mat number 2 are both freshmen.
Worley back points being counted. The junior from River Ridge gets the pin on mat number 1. So he'll move on at 120 pounds. Cameron Worley of River Ridge, brought to you by Langmeyer Lumber. You have one stop for lumber. The contractors go to Langmeyer Lumber, and you should too. Langmeyer Lumber in Bloomington.
And Williams is going to pick up the pin in the time of 1:27.
Here on mat number 3, Riverdale wrestler Terrence Courier is taking on Benny Yu of Parkview, Albany. So they are turning to 144 pounds on mat number 1 and 157 on mat number 2. Still no action on mat number 4.
On mat number 1, it's going to be Riley Frederick from Kickapoo Farge Youth Initiative. He's wrestling against Trayton McClymans from Lancaster. Both wrestlers are sophomores. That's on mat number 1 at 144. On mat number 2, it's going to be Ryder Carter from Parkview, Albany, wrestling against Will Dosher from Argyle. That's on mat number 2.
Quick takedown for Trayton Lemons from Lancaster. Is it Lyman's?
McLyman's.
McLyman's.
Yep.
Okay.
And trying to get the pin here is Trayton McLyman's.
Yeah, the sophomore coming in 3-14 and quick takedown.
He didn't get to wrestle last year. He had gotten hurt in football. And he's got a lot of talent. He needs to get everything put together, and he's doing a little better job here.
A quick win for Will Dasher of Pecatonica Argyle. He defeats Ryder Carter of Parkview Albany at 157 pounds. Some quick matches here to start things.
That was Dasher that won?
Yep. 157. McLyman's still up 3-0. Really working.
On a pinning combination. He's going to get the pin.
There he gets it.
So McLyman's will move on. He gets the opportunity to wrestle against Rowan Carey, the top seed at 144 in the quarterfinals.
Broadcast today brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always a right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
On mat number 2 now, it's Tucker Bethke from Peck Argyle wrestling against Emery Simerson. And Simerson with a 9-second pin. Simerson from River Ridge.
The sophomore from River Ridge takes care of the freshman from Pecatonica Argyle. And still over here on mat number 3, it's Terrence Courier, and he's going to win. Terrence Courier over Benny Yu of Parkview, Albany.
On mat number 1 now, it's Landon Udeloven from River Reds wrestling against Jacob Glidden from North Crawford, Seneca. That's mat number 1 at 157.
From Kickapoo, Farge, Dylan Eversbach.
Udeloven, a freshman, with a record of 16-23. His opponent Glidden, a senior, with a record of 10-14. No score. They're underway at 157 on mat number 1. On mat number 3, it's going to be Preston Clements, a junior from Lancaster, wrestling against Dylan Himmersbach, a sophomore from Kickapoo Farge Youth Initiative. That's on mat number 3. Clemens in on a single leg, elevates, and now switches to a double, head inside double, trying to drive on through is Clemens, still in bounds, and Clemens pops his head to the side, and he'll get the takedown. Nice job there by Preston Clemens. And out of bounds they go. It's 33 seconds into this first period.
No score in mat number 1. Landon Udelhoven taking on Jacob Glidden from North Crawford, Seneca. And there's 30 seconds left in that first period, so no score at 157 pounds.
Coming up next on mat number 2, it's going to be Slater Valley from Parkview, Albany, wrestling against Kellen Mumm from Highland.
And that will be the start of quarterfinals.
On mat number 2, Kellen Mumm from Iowa.
Clemens takes his opponent towards his back. Opponent is not there long enough to get a 2 count at least. Now Clemens versus halves. Needs to tighten that up. Use that right arm to tighten that pinning combination up, Preston. Bury that half. As that reaches across to a reverse half. And he'll get a 4 near fall.
Still no score on mat number 1. Udelhoven and Glidden, 157 pounds, prelim. And we've got quarterfinals starting on mat number 2. No score there between Parkview, Albany, and Slater Valley, who's ranked number 10 in the state, taking on Kellen Mumm, the freshman from Iowa Grand Highland.
Clemens working an arm bar on the left-hand side of Hemmersbach. Able to take Hemmersbach over again and close, and there will be the pin for Lancaster's Preston Clemens. Pin time 1 minute and 58
Ball on that 3 in a time of 1:58. Your winner from Lancaster, Preston Clemens.
Valley in control on mat number 2. We've got a score on mat number 1. It's Jacob Glidden of North Crawford Seneca up 1-0 on Landon Udelhoven of River Ridge. Slater Valley, who will be in the running for all names team here today. Chuck, we know we'll cover that today. We need a sponsor for that. Maybe only I care. I don't know. 3-0.
I always enjoy it. That's fun. You got next couple weekends we come up with a team, and it's good.
Yeah, it's actually looks like it's Kellen Mum with the lead here.
Yes.
So the freshman taking on 38-3 Slater Valley. Holding a 3-0 lead. So the Iowa Grant wrestler holding strong against a top-ranked wrestler.
Yeah, Slater Valley, the top seed in this 113-pound weight class.
Still a 1-0 match over on mat number 1, 157-pound prelim. Jacob Glidden from North Crawford Seneca leading Landon Udelhoven.
Parkview Albany has a singlet that's fairly easy to pick out, as also with the Iowa Grand Highland singlets. They have
the gray camo.
Yeah, the camo, yeah.
Love it. Today's broadcast brought to you in part by Burnham Lumber in Rui. See Burnham Lumber for all your agricultural, commercial, and residential projects. Burnham Lumber in Rui.
7-0 now. All right, there they got the score. They had it.
They had a switch. I thought so, but just going off what the scoreboard was telling me. But
yeah, they had one last night also that had it backwards for a while too, but they got it. Matter of fact, they even announced the winner, and then 5 seconds later, it's like nope, and they got it correct.
Over on mat number 1, Jacob Glidden is getting near fall points on River Ridge's Landon Udelhoven.
He will get the fall.
Yep, Glidden gets the fall. So the senior moves on at 157 pounds. We have started quarterfinals at 113. That's the only mat that has action right now is mat number 2.
And that's probably a situation where they're waiting for the 30 minutes in between as far as for matches.
Your winner on mat 1 by fall in a time of 4:44 for North Crawford Seneca, Jacob Glidden.
And Slater Valley will win by a tech fall 17-0 over Kellen Mum from Iowa Grant Highland at 1:33.
Broadcast brought to you by Claire Bank with their 8 convenient locations in Southwest Wisconsin, proud to support our community events. Claire Bank, where they say we can do that. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
From Parkview, Albany, Slater Valley.
Now up on mat number 2, mat number 1, 113 pounds, Hunter Wilkinson from Riverdale, wrestling against John Lindholm from Lancaster at 113.
And I think here on mat number 2, we're going to have Lennon Ewert of Mineral Point taking on Carrick Thompson of Ithaca, Weston. That's 113. And they have loaded track wrestling to verify that.
Okay, Wilkinson with the first takedown.
Championship quarterfinals underway here at Mineral Point High School. Division III regional, 13 teams battling here today. Division II up the road at Dodgeville. And Ewert with a quick takedown. He leads 3-0.
Wilkinson also with a 3-0 lead over Lindholm from Lancaster.
Lennon Ewert comes in ranked 12th in this state, the sophomore, at 113 pounds. Jaron Grimsled is the highest ranked wrestler in 113 pounds here today, Division III. The wrestler from North Crawford, Seneca. State qualifier a year ago. 15 state qualifiers from a year ago. 2 returning state champs. And 6 currently ranked number 1s in the state.
Hunter Wilkinson is able to cut the fall in a minute 23, I believe, and that was over a man from Lancaster, John
Lindholm.
Yeah.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by Eggers Enterprises in Linden, specializing in residential and commercial landscaping and hardscaping. They're not done until your expectations are exceeded. Check them out on the web or Facebook and call 608-513-2190 today.
Well, after the prelims, Mineral Point's fourth with 10 points, Riverdale 14 and third, Iowa Grant second also. Well, second tied with Riverdale at 14. Lancaster out in front with 26 after the prelims.
Speaking of Jaron Grimsled, he is on mat number 1, the 40-8 senior taking on Errol Burkhart of Poynette, 13-9 sophomore. It is Ewart here on mat number 2 with a 6-0 lead over Carrick Thompson of Ithaca Weston. Lennon Ewart.
Yeah, Ewart with a record of 25 and 10. Thompson with a record of 22 and 13. That was a pin on mat number 1 in 43 seconds.
Your winner on that one by fall at a time of 43 seconds from North Crawford, Seneca.
Jaron Grimsled.
Yeah, and as you said, the top ranked wrestler in our regionals here, Grimsled, ranked number 8 in the state at 113.
Up next,
Oh boy,
Seneca.
smell the food already.
Riverdale, Wyatt McGuire.
If you want a good lunch meal, come up here to Mineral Point.
Absolutely.
They always have a good spread.
They do it right here.
Nice crowd already.
Great host. 4 mats here filling the field house.
Yep. There's room for you though.
They run an efficient operation here as well, so always happy when I get the assignment to come here, and always great to work with you, Chuck. It's we see each other a lot here this time of year, but don't see each other outside of February a whole lot, so it's always good when we can rendezvous, and that means it's postseason wrestling time of the year.
Yeah. It's going to be good. Well, we'll see each other off and on for the next 3 weeks.
Yep, we'll be together at states. I think we take different directions next week at sectionals, but we'll be there in the Kohl Center for individual state. Back to action here on mat number 2. It's Lennon Ewart. A little bit of blood time, I believe, for Ewart. And he's leading 6-1 now over Carrick Thompson. Go ahead.
Mat number 1 now, it's Gavin Wilkins from North Crawford Seneca wrestling against Wyatt McGuire from Riverdale. No score in the first period at 120. In quarterfinal matches now. We don't want to move you away from watching us, but Division 2 is on WGLR also.
No, they're on 107.1.
107.1.
Yep.
Okay. Or one of the Queen Bee.
Extreme 107. Yep.
Okay.
We have full ownership of GLR today.
All right. And there is a pin on mat number 1, and that will be Gavin Wilkins, the freshman from North Crawford Seneca, over Wyatt McGuire from Riverdale.
That was 120 pounds on mat number 1, championship quarterfinals.
3 seconds for North Crawford Seneca, Gavin Wilkins.
And just 2 mats going here at the moment. We've got wrestlers that are on deck on mat number 3. And wrestler lingering on mat number 4, but right now just a couple mats moving. And it's going to be on mat number 1, Liam Carey.
Mat number 1, Thorgerson Carey.
Liam Carey wrestling against Dom Thorgerson. Thorgerson from the Kickapoo Farge Youth Initiative. Kickapoo Farge Youth Initiative, I believe, last night won their, in the female division, won their regional. And Lancaster won the regional here last night in women's wrestling.
Quick takedown for Liam Carey over mat number 1, the freshman, coming in at 35-8.
Liam Carey ranked number 6 in the state at the 120-pound weight class.
one of the weight classes where we have a number 1 ranked wrestler in the state, Aiden Grunfelder, a 49-0 senior state champ a year ago, took second 2 years ago. The seniors poised for a repeat.
Carey leading 3-0 after the first minute of the first period. And is able to pick up a 2 near fall, I believe. Back with an armbar series. He's going to take this one on over. And Liam Carey close to coming up with a fall.
Lennon Ewart is leading 6-1 in his match. Second period, 25 seconds. As Chuck said, Liam Carey working on a possible pin on mat number 1. Going to be a battle here to see which team advances the team sectionals. Middle Point and Iowa Grand Highland will be battling for that all day.
And there's the pin for Liam Carey.
They'll head to,
153.
head to the third period on mat number 2. Ewart chooses down.
From Poynette, Wyatt Tomlinson. From Middle Point, Johnny Robinson on mat number 1.
And gets the quick escape. 7-1 now for Ewart. Early in this third period. Only action we have. Although there's wrestlers ran on to mat number 1. Another takedown for Ewart, leading 10-1. Over on mat number 1, Johnny Robinson, a 9-5 sophomore from Middle Point, taking on Wyatt Tomlinson of Poynette, a 16-12 junior at 126 pounds. Lennon Ewart continues to lead 10-1 here on mat number 2, 113-pound quarterfinal.
Robinson trailing on mat number 1, 3-0 at the minute and 20 mark of the first period. Still
Just 2 mats operational right now, and that's all they've got loaded upcoming as well. So they don't want to go too quickly through these quarterfinals. Ewart thought he was getting some near fall points counted, but maybe not.
No, I guess not.
30 seconds left here on mat number 2. Lennon Ewart looking to advance here at 113 pounds. Doing his work here, just grinding things out here on top. Potentially dangerous call with 13 seconds left.
Ewart, the number 3 seed in this 113-pound weight class.
Thompson goes back down on the mat.
Johnny Robinson goes down on the mat on number 1, trailing 3-0. Half minute gone left in the first period.
And Ewart's going to send himself on to the semifinals. So Lennon Ewart victorious for Mineral Point at 113 pounds. Brought to you by the Mineral Point Wrestling Club, supporting all Mineral Point wrestlers during today's competition. High school athletics offers opportunities for sportsmanship, leadership, and personal growth. Proud of the Mineral Point wrestlers and the Mineral Point Wrestling Club.
Owen Dougherty from Poynette against Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben.
Just a 1 match underway on mat number 1. And we've got wrestlers coming up here on mat number 2. 120 pounds we remain. And get over there real quick.
Robinson and Tomlinson will go to the second period, 3-0. The advantage for Tomlinson.
On mat number 2, Ashton Uhlhoven of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben, the sophomore, 32-10, taking on Poynette's Owen Doherty, a 15-8 freshman at 120 pounds.
Udeloven ranked number 12 in the state. And Udeloven with the first takedown.
Broadcast today brought to you by Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Make it an evening out at Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. As Chuck said, a quick takedown for Ashton Udelhoven, the sophomore. 120-pound championship quarterfinal. Wrestling action underway here at Mineral Point High School. Brad Richardson and Chuck Rasmussen will be with you all day long until they kick us out here later tonight.
Udeloven trying to come up with a fall.
He's getting back points, near fall points awarded.
Another takedown for Tomlinson. He leads 6-0.
And it is a pin for Udelhoven. First period pin for Ashton Udelhoven. Brought to you by Team Engineering and Wauzeka. Innovation and efficiency for quality engineering services. Let their experience and attention to detail get you the results you need. Team Engineering and Wauzeka at teamenginc.com.
On that number 1, Tomlinson has stretched that advantage to 10-0 at the half-minute mark of the second period. And again, that's at 126 pounds wrestling against Johnny Robinson from Mineral Point. Near fall again for Tomlinson.
On mat number 2, 126 pounds, Lucas Christensen of Iowa Grant, the 25 and 16 senior, taking on Rowan Culver, a freshman from Kickapoo Lafarge. And a quick takedown for Lucas Christensen, leading 3-0 in his quarterfinal match.
Stopping the match on mat number 1, score that 14-0. They'll get set again. We'll go to the third period. Christensen looking to tighten his pinning combination up on Culver.
Wyatt Tomlinson on top, 14-0 over Johnny Robinson of Mineral Point. Easy control there in mat number 1, 126 pounds. Christensen trying to get Culver on his back. He's got plenty of time here, 45 seconds and counting here in this first period.
Christian, the senior from Iowa Grand Highland, with a record of 25 and 16. Culver, a freshman at 21 and 18.
Christensen readjusts, tightening down on Culver.
Christensen, the number 3 seed at 126, and you call her. He's looking for the pin and got the pin.
Lucas Christensen moves on to the semifinals, 126 pounds, brought to you by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drew and the gang a call at TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville.
Robinson still working in the top position, trailing on the scoreboard though, 14-0.
We move on to 132 pounds here. And that's going to be Owen Pruka of Poynette taking on Hunter Moe of Ithaca Weston.
Tomlinson, the number 5 seed. Robinson, the number 4 seed. They're wrestling on mat number 1, and it's 14-1 now.
132 pounds is one of the lighter weight classes as far as rankings go. Just 2 state ranked wrestlers, Lakota Brewer of Riverdale and Sam Springer of Mineral Point. And it is a quick pin for Owen Pruka of Poynette on mat number 2. He moves to the semifinals.
Your winner by fall on mat 2 in a time of 46 seconds from Poynette. Owen Rucha.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by Schneidl's Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Schneidl's Heating and Cooling in Bloomington.
Thompson wins 14-2 on mat number 1. Sorry about that.
No problem. Broadcast also brought to you by Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, powering our audio stream. Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, when you are ready.
On mat number 2 now, at 132 pounds, it's going to be Elliot Kite, sophomore from Mineral Point at 22 and 14, wrestling against Hayden Altman, a freshman from Iowa Grand Highland, record of 19 and 17. That's on mat number 2.
We've moved on to 126-pound quarterfinal. On mat number 1, Samuel Noble of North Crawford, Seneca, the sophomore taking on Kanoa Rogers, a freshman from DeSoto. On mat number 2, Elliot Kite of Mineral Point, the sophomore taking on Hayden Altman of Iowa Grand Highland. So 2 local wrestlers we'll keep an eye on here. Mat number 2.
And on mat number 1, Samuel Noble from North Crawford, Seneca, wrestling against Kanoa Rogers from DeSoto. That's on mat number 1 at 126. Both these matches wrestling now are quarterfinal matches. Altman is able to get the takedown.
Finally awarded the takedown. The freshman. Quick takedown on Elliot Kite, the sophomore. Of course, Chuck and Scott and I were at the Clash last weekend in Prairie Sheen. Outstanding wrestling there, obviously, these 2 conferences. Holy cow.
Now, what do we have, 60-some wrestlers that were ranked in the state at that time?
Yeah. And today we have, I think I counted 38, so.
I went to River Valley to school, and I counted 39, so
okay.
I'm guessing you are correct.
I am proud of my Benton education, Chuck, but it's possible either one of us missed something, so. 3-0 lead here for Hayden Altman of Iowa Grand Highland. Here in mat number 2. Just 2 mats running here so far. Just getting lathered up here for full tilt. 4 mats primed and ready to go. They'll use them.
No score on mat number 1 between Noble and Rogers. Altman getting a little bit high. Kite trying to come out the back door. Altman uses his length well, and they'll go to the second period. Altman with a 3-0 lead.
Broadcast brought to you by Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team. Dr. Brad Binsfeld and Nate Stocco. PAC provides exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here.
Kite chooses neutral to start the second period, trailing 3-0. Rogers up 2-0 now in the second period, nearing the midpoint, and he just now touched the midpoint of the second period.
Kite drives in, and he gets his own takedown.
Rogers warned for stalling.
Yeah, Kite put his forehead right in the chest of Altman and drove him backwards. .3-3 here, match 132-pound quarterfinal of local interest here, mat number 2. Yeah, just the 2 mats going here so far. Championship quarterfinals are underway. 126 and 132 pounds.
Kite and Altman come back to the center, and Kite says, oh, I'm just going to let you go. We're going to go on our feet again.
So a 4-3 lead for Altman. Kite's in on a single. Throw attempt by Altman, but there, he might have it.
He stayed with that a long time.
Yeah, I thought Kite might fight it off, but Altman does stay with it. And he's getting near fall points awarded. Kite trying to not be pinned. 18 seconds here counting, working in the outer edge of the match. 3 o'clock position, and Altman gets the pin.
We'll see what happens here because they were actually out of bounds when the referee slapped the mat. And I think
okay, so they're going to
withdraw that pin.
Okay. But nonetheless, 11-3 lead for Altman. The takedown and near fall criteria met, working the edge of the mat.
Noble on mat number 1 leads 4-2.
Five seconds left here in this second period. A very entertaining second period.
Altman, a freshman with a record of 19-17. Kite, a sophomore with a record of 22-14.
Yeah, it looked like Kite might get out of that throw attempt, but Altman stuck with it and able to get 7 more points along the way. He leads 11-3 heading into this third period, 132-pound quarterfinal.
You'd kind of commented not a lot of wrestlers, just 2 of them ranked here at 132 pounds, but Kite is the number 3 seed and Altman number 6.
Reversal for Altman. Throw attempt by Kite, and Altman able to get out of that one and leading 13-3.
Yeah. Altman, as we said, the number 6 seed with a 19-17 record. Pretty good records in the 132-pound class.
Minute 15 left here in period number 3 on mat number 2. It's Hayden Altman, the freshman, who's had an offensive flurry here in periods 2 and 3.
And you call it an entertaining match. 13-4.
Yeah, 1 point awarded for Kite. Was that stalling?
I think he got an escape, didn't
Did he? Okay. Now Kite's.
We're in the last minute now, 51 seconds remaining, 13-4. Altman with the advantage over Kite.
Kite's trying to turn Altman. This one's not over yet, Chuck.
No.
40 seconds and counting, and regardless of the score, which is 13-4 Altman.
And on mat number 1, 8-7, Rogers from Soto with the win over Noble from North Crawford, Seneca.
And they're going to go neutral here with 24 seconds left in this third period. Kite needs to strike quickly. Altman being warned for warning, goes in on a single. 12 seconds left here, should be out of bounds. 12 seconds left here, and Altman with a 13-4 lead. He's been warned once for stalling, but then he goes in for another single. 5 seconds left, and Hayden Altman gets the takedown.
Altman a big win, 16-4.
That was an entertaining match, nonetheless. Broadcast brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always a right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
On mat number 1 now, it's going to be Lucas Orloff, a junior at 47-2. Was he was at state last year? Do you remember how he did?
I can find that for you because I have it written down.
All right, he's wrestling against Ronnie Raggets, freshman from Lancaster. Raggets at 20-20.
Lucas Orloff ranks number 2 in the state this year, 47-2 coming in. He placed 3rd last year at state.
And he comes up with a pin over Raggets in the time of 1 minute and 14 seconds. Boy, he's put together, too.
Oh, yeah. Just a junior. Well, if you hear a familiar voice over the PA, that's our very own Matthew Goodinnon, who's doing PA here today. So, of course, he helped us get set up here today. Appreciate
nice job,
he's outstanding, yes. And serving in a PA role here today as well. So the grind never stops for Matthew Goodinnon.
Kevin Baumkamp from Parkview, Albany on mat number 2 with the 3-0 lead, looking to come up with a fall. He will get the fall over Luca Appleby, sophomore from Kickapoo Farge Youth Initiative.
Your winner on mat 2 by fall in a time of 47 seconds for Parkview, Albany, Kevin Baumkamp.
120-pound quarterfinal over on mat number 1. That's going to be Aiden Grudenfelder, the top-ranked wrestler at 120 pounds, taking on Cameron Worley, who wrestled in the prelims. We mentioned Grudenfelder, who is ranked number 1 in the state. He is currently undefeated, a state champ last year, placed second 2 years ago. So the Worley.
I've got Grudenfelder with a career record in high school at 189-9.
All right, outstanding.
On mat number 2, it's going to be Lakota Brewer from Riverdale, sophomore with a record of 37-6, wrestling John Muldoon, a sophomore from Lancaster, at 10-20. That's at 132 pounds. Brewer, the top seed. There's a pin on mat number 1.
Your winner on mat 1 by a tech ball score 17-2. For Argyle, Aiden Grudenfelder.
Making quick work of Cameron Worley over on mat number 1 is Grudenfelder. Today's broadcast brought to you in part by Utter Brothers Creamery. Keep Utter Brothers in mind for gift boxes, gift cards, and catering for your holiday events. A local farm-to-table selection is what you'll find at Utter Brothers. Utter Brothers in Boscobel, it's utterly amazing.
Brewer with another takedown on Muldoon, and he's got now a 15-4 lead.
Lakota Brewer ranks number 5 in the state, the sophomore state qualifier last year.
Another ranked wrestler, Rowan Carey from Mineral Point, wrestling on mat number 1 right now against Trayton McClymans from Lancaster. Carey close to coming up with a fall on mat number 1.
Rowan Carey, a 3-time second place finisher at state, hoping to get to that state championship this year. The top-ranked wrestler coming in today, 38-4.
He gets his pin. 147-20.
Brought to you by Ivy's Construction in Mineral Point. Ivy's Construction Incorporated is a family-owned and operated ready-mix aggregate and excavation company serving Southwest Wisconsin. Ivy's Construction in Mineral Point.
On mat number 3, Balin Lacey from Parkview, Albany, and it's a pinning combination over Brent Ewing from Kickapoo, and he will get the fall in the time of 1 minute and 21 seconds.
Working through quarterfinals here. And they are back to using mat number 3. And no activity yet on mat number 4, but we'll have coverage of that when that begins here. Mat number 2 is Colton Williams of Iowa Grand Highland taking on Derek Franzen of Ithaca, Weston.
That's at 144 pounds. Franzen with the first takedown.
And your winner on mat number 3.
Coming up on mat number 3 at 138 pounds is Aiden Bedward, the senior from Iowa Grand Highland, taking on Alec Mulholland, and it's Bedward with a quick takedown. And not sure. Oh, quick pin.
On mat number 1, Tom Sprosty from North Crawford, Seneca, wrestling against Terrence Courier from Riverdale.
So Aiden Bedward comes up with a quick win for Iowa Highland at 138 pounds.
Sprosty with a 3-0 lead, now 7-0 lead on mat number 1. Franzen up 6-1.
Your winner on mat number 3 by fall from Iowa Highland, Edward.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Hermson's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. See Hermson's for the perfect paint for your next project. Hermson's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville.
Your winner on mat number 1 by fall at the time of North Seneca, Thomas Sprosky.
Over here at mat number 3 at 144 pounds, Landon Sanders of DeSoto taking on Cale Koenig, the sophomore from River Ridge, coming in at 32 and 14, 144 pound quarterfinal. It is a quick 3-0 lead for Landon Sanders.
On mat number 3, Landon Sanders again, DeSoto wrestling against Cale Koenig from River Ridge. And on mat number 1, it's going to be Jacob Dannenberg, sophomore from Mineral Point, wrestling against Braden Lenz, a sophomore from Lancaster.
On mat number 2, it's a 6-1 lead for Derek Franzen of Ithaca Weston over Colton Williams of Iowa Grand Highland, 144 pound quarterfinal.
Sanders with an early takedown over Koenig, leads 3-0. Franzen still with the lead. Minute and 40, second period. Now Williams working in the top position.
No score on mat number 1, Jacob Dannenberg versus Braden Lenz of Lancaster. Two sophomores at the 150 pound quarterfinal. And they are about a minute into period number 1. Division 3 Regional Wrestling from Mineral Point High School, Brad Richardson and Chuck Rasmussen with you all day here today from Mineral Point High School.
Landon Sanders up 3-0 over Cale Koenig from River Ridge. That's in the last 15 seconds of the first period. Koenig with an escape, making it 3-1.
Broadcast brought to you by Langmeyer Lumber, your one stop for lumber. The contractors go to Langmeyer Lumber, and you should too. Langmeyer Lumber in Bloomington.
Dannenberg scores a takedown. He leads 3-0. Less than a half a minute to go in the first period against Lenz from Lancaster.
At 144 pounds on mat number 2, Colton Williams trails Derek Franzen of Ithaca Weston 7-1. Williams, Iowa Grand Highland freshman wrestler. Still a 3-0 lead for Jacob Dannenberg of Mineral Point over Braden Lenz of Lancaster. That's over on mat number 1 to our right. On mat number 3, Landon Sanders leads 3-1 over Cale Koenig of River Ridge. Koenig working on top here on mat number 3. Returns Sanders back to the mat. 1:35 left here in the second period.
Franzen up now 10-1 over Williams as they enter the third period at 144 pounds. Again, all these matches are quarterfinals. Lenz from Lancaster working in the top position against Dannenberg from Mineral Point. Lenz trails 3-0. And it's going to be now 5-0 with a Granby. And I believe there will be back points as Lenz gets back to his base. And there will be 4.
Colton Williams, who was down 10-1, he had Franzen down on his back. And I don't know if they did give him back points. New score 12-5. Franzen got a reversal. Boy, Williams had a tight hold of Franzen, but unable to keep Franzen down. And now it's 12-5 Franzen. In the third period, approaching 1 minute, 144 pounds. Over on mat number 3, Cale Koenig of River Ridge leads 8-5 over Landon Sanders of DeSoto. Make that 8-7. A reversal for Sanders. 7 seconds left in the second period here.
Dannenberg up now 10-0 over Braden Lenz.
150 pounds over mat number 1.
Making now 11-0. Franzen up 12-5. 38 seconds remaining in the third period. His match against Colton Williams from Iowa Grant Highland.
Jacob Dannenberg is the only ranked wrestler that we have at 150 pounds here today. The sophomore from Mineral Point comes in 31-9. An 9-7 lead for Cale Koenig here of River Ridge, a sophomore hanging tough against the senior Landon Sanders of DeSoto. Koenig in on a double, but couldn't hold on to that. Still 9-7 here. We'll maybe keep our eyes on this one as the closest match we have going on right now.
Dannenberg up 11-0 as they go to the third period.
Derek Franzen does defeat Colton Williams of Iowa Grant Highland. Franzen a 12-5 winner. Back to the center of the mat for Cale Koenig and Landon Sanders. Approaching 1 minute and 20 seconds, third period. Here's Sanders with a shot, up on a single. Koenig. Trying to get out of that situation, leading 9-8. Getting a little high now is Koenig. Sanders in on a single. Both wrestler.
Lenz, I believe, was penalized for stalling 2, and then as they come back to the center, Dannenberg says, I'm going to let you go, I'm going to take you down, exactly what he did.
Cale Koenig, gets a quick takedown there, Chuck. 25 seconds left here, a 12-8 lead for Koenig.
On mat number 2, Chase McGuire from Riverdale wrestling against Peter Roth from Parkview, Albany.
Potentially dangerous here. 14 seconds left here, but Cale Koenig, the sophomore, is trying to...
He trailed, didn't he?
Yes, he did. He's trying to complete this one. Leading 12-8, 14 seconds left. And they've awarded Sanders a point, so it must have been a point missed along the way. So,
quick note here on mat number 1, Tyson Imhoff, with a record of 35-8, wrestling against Jacob Glidden from North Crawford. He's a record of 11-14. Imhoff, a senior, and it's close to coming up with a fall is Imhoff.
Cale Koenig wins 12-9 in his 144-pound quarterfinal. The sophomore from River Ridge moves on to the semifinals.
Your winner on mat 3 by a score of 12-9 from River Ridge, Cale Koenig.
Imhoff,
Your winner on mat 1 by fall.
44-second pin.
From Iowa Grant Highland.
Imhoff, the top seed at 157.
Your winner on call by mat 1 at a time of 44 seconds from Iowa Grant, Tyson Imhoff.
McGuire from Riverdale in a pinning combination now, leading up 6-1. They'll pick up 3 more points, make it 9-1.
Broadcast today brought to you by the Iowa Grant Highland Wrestlers and Wrestling Club. They thank area businesses for their support and fans and families for attending the matches, listening on the radio and watching on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. The Iowa Grant Highland Wrestlers and Wrestling Club. We really appreciate Iowa Grant Highland and their support of our broadcast, and we of course love covering the Iowa Grant Highland wrestlers as well. Hopefully we can keep calling some great matches for Iowa Grant Highland.
On mat number 1, Preston Clemens, junior from Lancaster, wrestling against Ashton Meester from Poynette. Meester, a senior with a record of 31-3. Clemens with a record of 19-21.
On mat number 2 at 150 pounds, Chase McGuire leading 9-4 over Peter Roth of Parkview, Albany, 150-pound quarterfinal. Loading up here on mat number 3, DeSoto's Trenton Baldwin, the senior taking on Job Wetter from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben at 157 pounds. No score in this quarterfinal.
McGuire up 9-4 on mat number 2. McGuire from Riverdale. Mat number 1. It's now 3-0. Meister from Poynette with the takedown over Preston Clemens from Lancaster.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by H&M Plumbing and Heating Electrical, serving in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always a right call. H&M Plumbing and Heating Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Wetter gets a 3-point takedown and was getting near fall points counted as well, and give him 4 near fall. 7-0 Job Wetter.
McGuire leads 11-4. Almost to the midpoint of the second period.
Over on mat number 1, 157 pounds, Lancaster's Preston Clemens trails Ashton Meister of Poynette 3-0.
That's now ready to go to the second period. Two different body styles over on mat number 1. Meister probably 5-6 inches taller than Clemens. Clemens a little shorter, more powerfully built. Takedown for Meister.
Still a 7-0 lead for Job Wetter here in mat number 3, Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben combination. Today's broadcast brought to you by Boondock Sports Bar and Grill. Quench your thirst and satisfy your appetite in the boonies of Wauzeka. Like them on Facebook for daily specials. Boondock Sports Bar and Grill in Wauzeka.
McGuire with a pinning combination on Roth. And I'll make an apology. If we pronounce their names wrong, it's not on purpose, but I'm not sure if it's Roth or Roth here on mat number 2. Meister. I think it's Meister on mat number 1.
Yeah, you can file those complaints in our complaint department.
Yeah. I think that's on your phone, isn't it?
Yes. Go ahead and text me.
10-0 now. Meister with the lead over Clemens.
We, all kidding aside, we do our absolute best here to try to highlight all the great action here, young men in front of us, and but it is funny. You go to different parts of even a county or a region, and the name could be spelled the same, but it's pronounced 2 different ways.
Yeah.
So 13 schools represented here today at this Division III regional. 14-0 lead for Job Wetter here at the 157-pound quarterfinal.
And we got the same thing, Meister with a 14-0 lead, and he's got Clemens trying to keep his shoulders off the mat, both of them at least. And it will be a tech fall for Ashton Meister, the number 2 seed at 157
Your winner on that one, the tech fall, score of 18-0 for Poynette, Ashton Meister.
Yeah, Meister ranked 3rd in the state.
Congratulating Poynette's Ashton Meister on achieving his 150th career win.
All right, Meister's 100th victory.
150th.
50th, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Meister placed 5th last year and qualified in 2023.
0 for Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben, Joe Wetter.
Joe Wetter, tech fall, so he'll move on, 157 pounds.
I don't know if that was Meister's girlfriend or whatever, as the poster that she walked across the in between the mats with the 150 wins. On mat number 1 now, it's going to be Emmett Collins, a sophomore from Mineral Point, wrestling against Brady McCartney from Lancaster. Collins, a sophomore, McCartney, a junior. Identical 18 and 15 records.
Loading up here on mat number 3, 157-pound quarterfinal Sawyer Dannenberg, the freshman at 25-10 from Mineral Point, taking on Will Descher, the junior from Pecatonica, Argyle. Sawyer Dannenberg with a quick 3-0 lead. Under 30 seconds in this first period. I think we're going to go to blood time here on mat number 3.
No score on mat number 1 yet between Collins and McCartney. As they go out of bounds, they'll come back to the center.
Quarterfinal action underway here at Mineral Point High School. Top 4 wrestlers today will move on to sectionals next weekend, and that sectional is going to be in Westby, a great host. I was there a couple years ago. I think that's where you're going, right, Chuck? To Westby next week?
I believe so.
And then they send me up north to Wisconsin Dells for Division 2.
On mat number 2, Ashton Bennett with a 9-2 lead over Harrison Davis. Davis from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, Bennett from Ithaca, Weston. On mat number 1, a 3-0 lead for Brady McCartney from Lancaster. And stopping it for potentially dangerous. Bennett now with a fall on mat number 2.
And it's a win for Ashton Bennett of Ithaca Weston over Harrison Davis of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben on mat number 2.
Top fall in time of 48 seconds for Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben. Harrison Davis.
And it will be a win for Sawyer Dannenberg here on mat number 3.
End of period number 1, McCartney holds that 3-1 lead.
Your winner on mat 3 by call at a time of 1:06 from Mineral Point, Sawyer Dannenberg.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by Rural Mutual Agents John Raggets and Deneen Dahl with Raggets and Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them today at their office in Lancaster.
McCartney starts his second period in the down position, quickly sat out, come up, but not able to get the reversal. It was a nice job by Collins. And Collins now into a cradle on McCartney. McCartney's able to kick through without giving up any points. Jackson Bussey with a 6-1 lead on mat number 2, wrestling against Emery Simerson from River Ridge. Bussey from Highland. Top seed in the 165-pound weight class. Junior with a record of 38-3.
Bussey ranked number 1 in the state. Last year placing 3rd place, 4th place 2 years ago. Top ranked wrestler coming in at 157 in Division 3.
Got him with a career record of 113-21, Jackson Bussey. And
Bussey is working on maybe a first period pin on Simerson.
McCartney still trying to break the grip of Collins. Collins working on a cradle. Last, and he's able.
There's a pin for Bussey. Bussey victorious at 165. Brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always a right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
Collins warned for stalling, so we'll come back with just a couple seconds left in the second period. McCartney leading 3-1 over Collins at 165. Collins will choose neutral to start the third period, trailing 3-1.
Coming up on mat number 2 to 175-pound quarterfinal, it's going to be Nolan Hankey of Lancaster, the junior, 35-9, taking on Sam Vogt, the senior from Parkview, Albany, coming in at 10 and 15.
There's a takedown for Collins, and he takes McCartney to his back, close to coming up the pin. Collins. Collins up by a score of 4-3, but he'll pick up at least 4 more here with this pinning combination.
Action underway on mat number 2. Sam Vogt, Parkview, Albany, taking on Nolan Hankey of Lancaster. And a throw attempt here by Hankey. He'll get the takedown, and near fall points being awarded to Hankey.
Pin in 20 seconds for Hankey.
Wow. Vogt went in for a deep single leg, and Nolan Hankey.
Collins comes up with a pin. The time of 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
And your winner by fall on that one in the time of 5:30 for Middle Point, Emmett Collins.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by Russell Offices, here to assist you as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin, Russell Law Offices. 2 pins back-to-back on mats 1 and 2, so those mats have cleared.
Number 1 from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, Chance Johnson. From Soto, Krieger.
On mat number 2, 175 pounds action, Logan Callahan, the freshman from River Ridge, 11 and 21, taking on Seth Greeno, the senior from DeSoto, 42 and 2.
Greeno ranked number 5 in the state. Seen him a couple times. Very athletic.
Yeah, I forgot to mention Hankey completed that pin so fast, but Nolan Hankey ranked 8th in the state with a quick pin. And Greeno's going to get an equally fast pin.
32 seconds.
Your winner by fall on mat 2 in a time of 32 seconds.
Over on mat number 1, 165 pounds, Chance Johnson, the junior from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, taking on Peyton Krieger of DeSoto, a 35-7 senior. Broadcast today brought to you by the Horseshoe Tavern. Stop by the Horseshoe for great Friday fish and ice-cold beverages. The Horseshoe Tavern between Bridgeport and Wauzeka on Highway 60.
On mat number 1, Chance Johnson from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, wrestling against Peyton Krieger from DeSoto. Johnson, a junior with a record 19 and 20. Krieger, a senior at 35-7. Krieger looking to come up with a quick pin. And on mat number 2, Triton Yeager from Poynette, wrestling against Caden Coleman from Ithaca, Weston.
Yeah, I think at Weston, I like their singlet combinations and their logos on their singlet. The colors of the game, sponsored by Cuba City Family Dental, Kieler Family Dental, and Darlington Family Dental. 3 convenient locations to serve your dental needs. Kind of a aqua blue color for Ithaca Weston.
And see the back of their singlets?
Yeah.
I think that's... I think it's a jackalope.
All right. I think you're right. We move to 175 pounds over on mat number 1. And it's a first period pin.
Your winner on that one by fall in a time of 16 seconds for Mineral Point, Cade Rule.
Cade Rule, ranked number 1, gets a 16-second pin.
Up next on mat number 1, from Parkview.
Cade Rule, 40 and 3. State champ a year ago. three-time state qualifier, the senior looking for a repeat championship.
Time for Ithaca, Weston, Nolan Walder.
Nolan Walder will win. I don't know if that was a tech fall or just a major decision, but he moves on.
Jackson McGuire on mat number 3 now. McGuire ranked 9th at 175 pounds. Pretty loaded weight class here today. Kate Rule ranked 1. Seth Greeno from DeSoto ranked 6th. Nolan Hankey 8th. And McGuire, who just got a first period pin in 21 seconds. The senior from Iowa Grand Highland, he moves on by pin.
And 4 wrestlers will move on in each weight class today.
Up next, on mat number 3.
The pinning action was so fast, track wrestling had a hard time catching up, but we're back live here.
On mat number 1, Wesley Egan from Parkview, Albany, wrestling against Ashton Nyendorf from Poynette. Egan.
Ranked number 3 in the state, 44-0 from Parkview, Albany. Two-time state qualifier.
Well, he just looks mean.
Yes.
Particularly when he comes back out in the semifinals.
Yeah.
There he is, yeah.
Yeah.
Wrestling next on mat number 1. From Soto, Justin Over. From Middle Point, Alan James, mat number 1.
Went on mat number 3, Gavin Hinderman, victorious by pin at 190 pounds.
Caden Coleman pin on mat number 2 over Yeager. Coleman from Ithaca, Weston. That was at 190.
Next up on mat number 3. From Riverdale, Grant Matthews. From Lancaster, Timothy Nelson.
Here on mat number 3 at 285, number 1 ranked Grant Matthews, a 41-2 junior who is, boy, we saw him last week. He looks dominant this year.
He was my nomination for
tough man of the match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of the meets, yeah. Placed 3rd last year at state, but looking really good this year. He'll take on Timothy Nelson, the senior from Lancaster, 16-24. Nelson will have his hands full here with Grant Matthews.
Matthews, a quick takedown, and he's got Nelson.
Yeah, he's so quick too.
From Middle Point, number 2.
He does not subscribe to the heavyweight dance mantra.
No.
He is very, very aggressive, and he's something else at 285, so he'll be a fun one to watch here next couple weeks.
Yeah, and we got Bodie Brock up in the other half of the bracket too, so hopefully they see each other, today and 2 more times down the road on Saturdays.
All right, so Chuck, they will be taking a 30-minute break after about 69.
Okay. Yeah.
So they must be
doing a couple wrestlebacks.
That, and then
Matthews a pin in 47 seconds.
Take a quick break prior to semifinal action.
Your winner by fall on mat 3 at a time of 47 seconds from Riverdale, Grant Matthews.
And Grant Matthews gets a 47-second pin here on mat number 3. Brought to you by Saunders Oil Company of Warren, family-owned for 3 generations, offering delivery of premium diesel fuel and gasoline products to tri-state homes, farms, and businesses. Saunders Oil Company of Warren.
On mat number 1, Justin Obert from DeSoto with a advantage of 3-0 over Alan James from Mineral Point. That's in the 215-pound weight class. Obert with a record of 33-10. James with a record of 19-16.
On mat number 2, 190 pounds, Talon Childs of Riverdale. Or is that one over? Nope, they've got possible injury. I'm not sure what's going on over there. But stoppage over there. So Childs of Riverdale taking on Clayton Yana of Mineral Point. The sophomore from Mineral Point leading 3-0. Again, just the 2 of us here today, and trying to keep track of all this action.
On mat number 3, Mac Neef from Ithaca, Weston, wrestling against Bennett Coder from Kickapoo, Farge. Neef with an early 3-0 lead there. That's in the 285-pound weight class. Back on mat number 1, Obert with a lead of 4-0 over Alan James from Mineral Point. It's in the 215-pound weight class. Yeah, it's you got me wondering what the scoop is. If he's got a cut on the back of his shoulder or something there.
It looked like the official was trying to circumvent. And now we've got somebody who looks more like an athletic trainer. I was wondering if Brad Vomstead was here today, but I don't know if I see him. Typically the trainer here from Mineral Point Events.
Neef from Ithaca wins by fall. First period pin.
Wrestling next on mat number 3 from Parkview, Albany, Jager Wilkie. From Iowa Grand Highland, Bodie Brockoff, mat number 3.
Bodie Brockoff on mat number 3 now. Bodie is ranked number 2 in the state, so we've got number 1, number 2 here today. Brockoff at 37-4 senior, taking 6th place last year, a 2-time state qualifier. Brockoff with a quick takedown here right in front of us, mat number 3. And he's taking on Jaeger Wilkie, a 5-6 junior from Parkview, Albany. Wilkie looks like overmatched here this one versus Brockoff. So again, they announced taking a break after bout 69. So that'll be, we're on bout 58 right now.
Brockoff comes with a fall in 43 seconds.
Your winner by fall on mat 3 in a time of 43
On mat number 1 now, it's a 10-1 advantage for Justin Obert from Soto in the 215-pound weight class, wrestling against Alan James from Mineral Point. Yana up by a score of 3-0 the last 10 seconds of the first period at 190 on mat number 2.
Broadcast brought to you by Brian Cephas Construction, your local Wick building dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. Put Wick Buildings, your dreams, or Brian Cephas Construction's expertise to work for you. And by Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville, the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Check them out on Facebook or online at billsplumbingandheatingwi.com.
On mat number 3, we're back to the 126-pound weight class. Ryland Kirschbaum from River Ridge wrestling against Samuel Noble from North Crawford, Seneca. Noble with the takedown, and there is the fall. Time of 21 seconds for Samuel Noble.
Your winner by fall, in time of 21 seconds on mat 3 for North Crawford, Seneca, Samuel Noble.
Yana with a 4-0 lead now with 1:40 on the clock in the second period.
Over on mat, wrong mat. I was going to say over on mat number 1, Justin Obert up 10-1 on Alan James, and must have been a win over there. Yep, so a 10-1 winner for Obert at 2:15.
Yana with another takedown. He leads 7-0. 1:15 mark of the second period. That's on mat number 2 at 190 pounds.
Mat number 3, Kickapoo Lafarge taking on North Crawford, Seneca. Appleby from Kickapoo and Altadale from North Crawford, Seneca. Out of region for us. I guess we'll keep an eye on mat number 2. It's the best one going right now. Clayton Yana leading 7-0. 35 seconds of counting in the second period. 190-pound quarterfinal. We've got some consolation matches happening as well, so kind of a combination right now. 7-0 lead here for Yana. 7-1.
Mat number 1.
From North Crawford, Seneca,
Sawyer Swigum from North Crawford, Seneca with a fall in the 215-pound weight class over Ben Otto from Ithaca, Weston.
Wrestling next on mat number 1 from Middle Point, Matthew Argyle from Poynette. Wrestling on mat number 1.
Head to the third period on mat number 2. It's still Clayton Yana leading 7-1. 190-pound quarterfinal. Working on the 12 o'clock position on the mat. And they'll go back out of bounds. Back to the center circle.
Appleby from Kickapoo Farge wins over Elteldy at 132. Child pummels in on Yana.
From Kickapoo Riley Frederick.
Child's trying to come up with a pinning combination. He's got the takedown and he's able to get a 1 count, but Yana does a nice job of getting back to his base. 7-4. Yana over Childs at 1:05 in the third period. The escape makes it 8-4 for Yana. Back to the center, minute 1. On mat number 1 now, it's going to be Matt Orritt, senior from Mineral Point, wrestling against Jack Nails from Poynette. That's on mat number 1 in the 285-pound weight class. Clayton Yana from Mineral Point holds on to an 8-4 lead on mat number 2 in the 190-pound weight class. And on mat number 3, Terrence Courier from Riverdale wrestling against Riley Frederick from Kickapoo Lafarge. That's on mat number 3 at 144.
A throw for Childs, and
Childs with a takedown. And he's going to get back points too.
He's got him locked in now. A little high on that throw attempt.
But Childs, after he trailed, what was the score? Childs trailed by quite a little bit.
Matt Orritt, winner on mat number 1 by pin at 285. So quarterfinals are nearly done. We do have a quarterfinal at 2:15.
And we have a consolation match now on mat number 1. Trayton McClymans from Lancaster wrestling against Benny Huey from Parkview, Albany.
Degenhart and Seipel here on mat number 2, 215 pounds.
Seipel with the Russian tie, 2-on-1 on the right arm of his opponent. Opponent able to get free. And there's a pin on mat number 1.
Your winner by fall on mat 1, time 33 seconds from Lancaster.
Trey McClymans from Lancaster with the fall.
Wrestling next on mat number 1 from Lancaster, Preston Clemens. From River Ridge, Landon Udelhoven.
3-0 lead for Tucker Degenhart of Iowa Grand Highland, a 250-pound championship quarterfinal. He leads Jackson Seipel of Lancaster, the sophomore, 27-19. Degenhart is getting near fall points. And there's the pin.
Degenhart would fall in 54 seconds.
Broadcast today brought to you by HM Plumbing and Heating Electrical, serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always the right call. HM Plumbing and Heating Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
Quick team scores. Iowa Grand Highland in first with 117, Mineral Point in second with 115.5, and then following that, Riverdale at 77.5.
Now they're moving it to about 68. On mat number 2, 120-pound consolation match, Braden Vaca of Iowa Grand Highland taking on Dom Thorgerson of Kickapoo Lafarge.
My computer just froze.
That's not good, Chuck.
Not good. I'm going to try to redo this.
And it's going to be a 3-0 lead for Dom Thorgerson of Kickapoo over Braden Vaca of Iowa Grand Highland. Vaca, the freshman. Thorgerson, a sophomore.
Right,
kind of working through a few consolation matches here. They'll take a break after bout 68, which is...
We got bout 67 on mat number 1 now.
Yep.
Hemmersbach from Kickapoo
Yep.
Lafarge and Glidden from North Crawford Seneca at 157.
Yeah, this session started at 10 o'clock, so they are going through pretty good, but it's to be a busy afternoon session for sure.
Yeah, we'll have... I would expect, don't you, that they'll run the semifinals and the consolation semifinals at the same time?
Probably with the formats, yep. Mat number 2, 120-pound consolation side. It is Thorgerson with a 3-0 lead, and he's got Vaca on his back. And I believe he'll be awarded near fall points. Maybe not.
Your winner by fall on mat 3 in a time of 4:14 from Riverdale, Terrence Courier.
There it is. All right. Thorgerson gets the 4 points. 7-0 lead now on mat number 2, 120 pounds. Nearing the end of the first period. Broadcast today brought to you in part by Moen's Milk Service of Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grand and Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. And by Scott Implement, wishing all area wrestlers the best of luck during today's competition. Go to scottimplements.com to see all we have to offer and deal where the deal is done.
If you're wondering where Nolan Wolf was, and if you missed him or not, the answer is yes, you did, because he has a bye into the semifinals, as does the top seed, Gavin Hinderman.
All right.
No, he didn't.
No, Hinderman wrestled.
Hinderman wrestled. But Wolf is number 2 seed, and so they must have seeded all the way, or pulled seeds out, or pulled out less than 500 records and just placed them wherever. But Wolf is in the semifinals at 190.
Over here on mat number 2, it is a 7-0 lead. Actually, it's moved to 10-0 for Dom Thorgerson, as he's working against Brady Vaca.
Your winner by fall on mat 3 in a time of 1:03 from Soto, Landon Sanders.
And Landon Sanders with a pin on mat number 3. 144 pound weight class.
A 14-0 lead for Dom Thorgerson in the second period, and he's nearing a tech fall.
He will get the tech fall if he doesn't get the pin.
Your fall has been met. And that's how it'll end.
18-0, Thorgerson.
Your winner by tech fall on mat 2 from Kickapoo Lafarge, Dom Thorgerson.
Mat number 1, Glidden from North Crawford Seneca holds a 12-1 lead over Hemmersbach from Kickapoo Lafarge.
Johnson. From Argyle, Tucker Bethke.
And that will be a fall there for Glidden.
Your winner by fall on that one in a time of 3:15 for North Crawford.
And on mat number 3 now,
Glidden.
Trenton Baldwin from the Soto with a 3-2 lead over Parkview Albany's Ryder Carter.
Up here on mat number 2, a 165-pound consolation match. Chance Johnson of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, the junior taking on Tucker Bethke, the freshman from Pecatonica, Argyle.
Baldwin comes up with a fall. And I think this is number 68 now. And they moved it from mat number 1 to mat number 1.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by Team Engineering in Wauzeka. Innovation and efficiency for quality engineering services. Let their experience and attention to detail get you the results you need. Team Engineering in Wauzeka at teamenginc.com.
Okay, mat number 1 is Preston Clemens from Lancaster wrestling against Landon Uteloven from River Ridge. It's on mat number 1, and number 68, bout 68, has been called, but they're waiting for one of the wrestlers to show up.
And they are waiting here for Chance Johnson, I believe, of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben.
Clemens with the first takedown, leading now 3-0 over Uteloven. He's at 157 pounds. Clemens working with an armbar series. Still waiting for one of the wrestlers.
Yeah, this will be our last 2 matches in this morning's session. So, per usual, we'll be rolling out of this session and take a short break, and then we'll reload for the afternoon session.
Clemens still working an armbar series. Trying to put the left arm into the back pocket. And he's able to do so now. Clemens drives on through. Near fall criteria has been met. Clemens looking to come up with a fall. And he will get the fall. Preston Clemens in the time of 1 minute and 34 seconds.
And just waiting on one wrestler here to finish out session number 1.
From Lancaster, Preston Clemens. Fans, this time we'll be taking a 30-minute break. During this break, don't forget to visit our concession stand. The concession stand is located at the hallway next to the cafeteria, just outside of the gym doors under the
still waiting.
I don't know, are they just calling this match, or are they still waiting?
Could be. They have, it's either 3 minutes or 5 minutes to show up.
And they are waiting on Chance Johnson. Tucker Bethke of Peck Argyle is ready here on mat number 2. So I think we're gonna step aside and take one of our breaks, because who knows if this one's going to be happening or not. We'll take break number 1 here as we roll through session number 1 and transition over to session number 2. This is High School Wrestling Division 3 Regional from Mineral Point High School, 97.7 Country WGLR, and our Queen Bee Radio YouTube channel.
Post-match 1.
Join Grant Regional's pulmonary experts for a free community talk on Thursday, March 13th from 9 to 10 a.m. If you have COPD or other lung conditions, this event is for you. Learn about treatment options, breathing techniques, and how to improve your quality of life. Connect with others over coffee and donuts. Caregivers are welcome too. First 14 people receive a free gift, so sign up today at grantregional.com/lungs or call 608-723-1379 to reserve a spot. Take a step toward better breathing today. Grant Regional Health Center. Better health starts here.
Are you interested in a free checking account? Do you need a debit card today with no delay? We now offer instant issue on our debit cards. Hi, my name is Sarah Rogers, your branch manager, retail lending officer from Mound City Bank in Cuba City. When you open your checking account, we can now issue your debit card so you have purchasing access to your account the day it's opened. Stop by or call us at 608-744-2141 for more details or questions. Mound City Bank is proud to be here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
For residential, commercial, or ag building projects, call on Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service for their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster, proud to back our local athletes.
Hi, this is Christine Raleigh of Raleigh Cheese, wishing all area athletes successful seasons. Cheese is a great source of protein for school lunches or a snack before the big game. Stop in and try some of our award-winning artisan cheeses like Dunbarton Blue, Red Rock, and Little Mountain. We have fresh cheese curds weekly and a wide variety of snacks and beverages, plus made-to-order cheese trays. Shop locally and taste the difference of handmade Wisconsin cheese at Raleigh Cheese House on the corner of Highways 11 and 23, Shellsburg.
Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports on Queen Bee Radio is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and by Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Check out our upcoming schedule at am1590wpvl.com.
Post-match 1.
Welcome back to Mineral Point High School. We're wrapping up session number 1 here is Division 3 Regional from Mineral Point High School. We'll be starting the second session just a little bit after 12 o'clock, I believe, here as things are in break. And we'll, of course, have our semifinal coverage here upcoming. So cruising through session number 1 here, Division 3 Wrestling. We'll take another break here as we roll through session number 1 here, Division 3 Regional Wrestling from Mineral Point High School on 97.7 Country WGLR and our Queen Bee Radio YouTube channel.
Post-match 2.
Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie du Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and security of your home by choosing the fine line of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie du Chien.
Heads Up Salon. See Sherry, Jenny, Brittany, and Sydney for highlights, colors, cuts, perms, and more. Plus, Grace Landon joins the staff in 2025. Grace will offer nail services including acrylics and Gel X. Heads Up Salon, Lancaster.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Paid for by Hims & Hers Health. Hims & Hers Weight Loss is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions at forhers.com apply. Wegovy and Ozempic are not compounded.
With hers, you can access doctor-trusted weight loss plans, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections with the same active ingredient as Ozempic and Wegovy. Based on pricing through hers, save up to 91% per month with compounded semaglutide, the same active ingredient as the name brand drug. Get started at forhers.com/start today. That's forhers.com/start.
Queen Bee Radio Wisconsin is your home for local high school sports, Milwaukee Brewer baseball, extensive ag programming, digital tactics, and so much more. I'm Denise Deaton-Tolzman, and I would love to show you where your business can get with a comprehensive marketing plan with Queen Bee Radio. Call me today at 608-642-0523.
Post-match 2.
And welcome back to Mineral Point High School, wrapping up session 1 here in Division 3 regional action from Mineral Point High School. Brad Richardson and Chuck Rasmussen. As session 2 will be kicking off around 12 o'clock, a little bit after 12 o'clock. Our broadcast today brought to you by TC Networks of Platteville. From IT consulting to security cameras, door access control, and more. Learn more about how they can help you at tcnetworks.com. And by Majestic View Dairy of Lancaster. From the farm to your fridge, they produce milk for delicious, nutritious beverages and foods. Learn more at Majestic View Classroom on Facebook. And by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury and the gang a call at TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. We'll take our last break here as we wrap up session 1 and look ahead to championship session number 2. You're listening to High School Wrestling on 97.7 Country, WGLR.
Post-match 3.
Hello, Mitch here from Kieler Family Dental. There's never been a better time to explore what's possible for you and your family at our 3 state-of-the-art facilities. From routine dental care to same-day crowns to clear aligners, veneers, and implants, we cover a wide spectrum of dental services. Call our team and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Post-match 3.
And back here at Mineral Point High School, last break here of Session 1. They will start Session 2. It's been announced at 12:15, so in about 33 minutes. Wrapping up Session 1 here, Division 3 at Mineral Point. Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Chuck and I have been in the Wolf Construction broadcast booth, special accommodations here at Mineral Point High School. Thank you, Matthew Ginninen and staff here for putting us in the perch. A nice spot here, coverage all day long. Our Shoebox Scoreboard will get warmed up here as things get going here this afternoon, presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. As it stands now, Iowa Grand Highland leading the team standings 130 points. Mineral Point in second place with 115.5 points. Riverdale in third place with 80.5 points. And North Crawford Seneca 65 points in fourth place. We'll keep an eye on Division II regionals as well, happening up in Dodgeville. They had a 9:30 start, so they're a little bit ahead of us up in Dodgeville. Well, we'll take a break here. So we'll go back to the station for a few minutes and then come back on air, I'm guessing, shortly after 12 o'clock as we prepare for a 12:15 second session start. I want to thank you for listening this morning, and we'll have full coverage this afternoon right back here at 97.7 Country WGLR as our regional winners move on to sectionals next weekend. This is High School Wrestling on 97.7 Country WGLR. We'll see you back here in about 15 minutes.
This has been a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation.
The Tri-State's best variety of country. 97.7 Country, WGLR FM. Lancaster. Serving Platteville, Dubuque, Galena, and beyond. On WGLR.com. A Queen Bee radio station.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. Hamas militants releasing 3 more hostages, including an American, as part of a ceasefire agreement. As part of today's swap, Israel released more than 300 Palestinian prisoners. ABC's Marcus Moore in Tel Aviv.
Now the focus has turned to very quickly to the other hostages who are still being held captive, and that includes 6 who are still believed to be alive, and then 8 who are believed to have passed away. But this first phase, a total of 33 hostages are set to be freed as part of the ceasefire agreement.
The Vatican says Pope Francis's condition seems to be improving. The 88-year-old pontiff admitted to a Rome hospital Friday where he spent the night being treated for bronchitis. Elon Musk's so-called Department of Government Efficiency missed its initial deadline to provide updates on the savings it achieved by Valentine's Day. The organization now posting on its website the updates would be released sometime over the weekend. This is ABC News.
Offer not valid in all states or where prohibited by law. Loans are subject to lender approval. See website for details.
Honey, the credit card bill came, and we're maxed out.
Maxed out cards, rent is due. We just need some extra cash to help us get by.
Maybe we should go to 27cash.com.
With our bad credit?
27cash.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with any type of credit get up to $5,000, and cash can hit our bank account as soon as tomorrow.
When you need extra cash, go to 27cash.com. That's 27cash.com. 27cash.com.
This is a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation. Queen Bee Radio proudly brings you People's State Bank and Grant Regional Health Center coverage of high school sports. Presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And sponsored by Bouts Electric, Brian's Auto Body and Paint, Vitech Incorporated, Carver's Hardwood Flooring, Claire Bank, Donnie's Tire and Auto, Fuller's Milker Center, Gary's Pest Control, Community First Bank, Guy's Truck and Tractor Service, Hernson's Ace Hardware, Krantz Auto Parts, the Peterson Agency, the Raleigh Cheese House, Mound City Bank, the Russell Law Office, the Shoebox, Sloan Implement, Timmerman's Talents, Tricor Insurance, and Wolf Construction.
Welcome back to Mineral Point High School. Brad Richardson and Chuck Rasmussen as we get cranking for session number 2. And they will start wrestling at 12:15. Our Grant Regional Health Center People's State Bank coverage of high school sports is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And by Mound City Bank's total line of credit. They allow you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop in a Mound City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Learn more at moundcitybank.com. And by Wolf Farms, LNG in Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. High school wrestling today also brought to you by Community First Bank for you and the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at a Community First Bank, cfbank.com, member FDIC. We'll take break number 1 here as we look ahead to session number 2 and championship session. Upcoming top 4 wrestlers advance to state. Division 3 high school regional wrestling from Mineral Point High School at 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Pre-match 1.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Hello, Dr. Matt here from Cuba City Family Dental. Something we take pride in is having 3 state-of-the-art facilities in Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington. Our investment in the latest technology and innovative services allows us to provide top-notch dental care to our area families. Take control of your oral health and make an appointment with our team, and let's make your smile the best it can be. Contact Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental now, and let's start this journey together. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for shrimp. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Paid for by Hims & Hers Health. Hims & Hers Weight Loss is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions at 4hers.com apply. Wegovy and Ozempic are not compounded.
With Hers, you can access doctor-trusted weight loss plans, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections with the same active ingredient as Ozempic and Wegovy. Based on pricing through Hers, save up to 91% per month with compounded semaglutide, the same active ingredient as the name brand drug. Get started at 4hers.com/start today. That's 4hers.com/start.
Pre-match 1.
And back at Mineral Point High School, a couple minutes here, the start of session number 2. Broadcast brought to you in part today by Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist. The pros at Brian's get the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paints in Lancaster. And by McNett Electric of Belmont, they can assist you with all your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural business and commercial needs. McNett Electric in Belmont. Chuck Rasmussen and Brad Richardson with you here today. Wrestling brought to you in part by First Supply of Platteville, your local commercial plumbing and heating wholesale outlet. When quality parts are needed, the experts rely on First Supply in Platteville. And by Guys Truck and Tractor for heavy-duty towing and recovery, reliable 24-hour roadside service. And long-distance transports, call on Guys Tractor in Kieler and at guystruck.com. High school wrestling today brought to you by Carver's Hardwood Flooring. For hardwood flooring, stair insulation, or refinishing needs, call Ryan Carver, the only National Wood Flooring Association certified installer, sander, and finisher in the tri-state area. Carver's Hardwood Flooring in Benton. Well, getting set here for semifinal action momentarily. Want to give a special shout out to the Mineral Point Wrestling. I don't know if is it their club that puts on that wonderful meal.
Just call it the Wrestling Family.
The Wrestling Family. Yep.
Is it just like a family meal?
Absolutely. Yep. Great meal here during our break, and as Chuck and I were saying, this is one of our favorite spots that come, not just because of the great food, but they really treat you well. And I think, in the work that we do here, we don't always feel that appreciated, even though we love what we do. But this is one of the spots where they just really take care of everyone, and just a special shout out to everyone who makes an event like this happen. They make it look easy, and it's not an easy thing to do, to put on a regional as successfully as they do. Of course, they have experience doing it, but just everybody involved to make something like this happen and make everybody kind of feel part of it and feel appreciated. I know we definitely appreciate that, and kudos to everyone involved to make this event happen.
Yeah, for anybody listening out there that's looking to host a tournament too, I remember the old athletic director at Lancaster, Doug Davies, told us that when we hosted a tournament, you feed your people well. You feed your referees, you feed your table workers, you feed the coaches. A happy belly is a happy person, and he's true. It's true that you see the people that when they take care of those people, things go very well. So
we are getting set here for the round of semifinals.
We have semifinal matches at 106 on match 1 and 2, and on match 3 and 4 will be semifinals at 113 pounds. On mat number 1 will be Memphis Burkhalter from Mineral Point, wrestling against Will Cradwell from Lancaster. And then on mat number 2, it's going to be Griffin Vineski from Iowa Grand Highland, wrestling against James Schramm from Riverdale. On mat number 3, Slater Valley from Parkview, Albany at 113 pounds, and Hunter Wilkinson from Riverdale. And then on mat number 4 will be Lennon Ewart from Mineral Point and Jaron Grimsled from North Crawford, Seneca. Again, semifinals at 106 and 113 pounds. The 6-pound weight class only has 4 entries in it today, so all 4 will move on to sectionals next weekend. And
broadcast today brought to you in part by Eggers Enterprises in Linden, specializing in residential and commercial landscaping and hardscaping. They're not done until your expectations are exceeded. Check them out on the web or Facebook and call 608-513-2190 today. And by the Mineral Point Wrestling Club, supporting all Mineral Point wrestlers during today's competition. High school athletics offers opportunities for sportsmanship, leadership, and personal growth. Proud of the Mineral Point wrestlers, the Mineral Point Wrestling Club.
On mat number 1, Memphis Burkhalter, freshman with a record of 33-11, wrestling against Will Cradwell, a sophomore from Lancaster with a record of 32-12. Burkhalter, the only ranked wrestler that we have here today in the state. He's ranked number 4 in the 106-pound weight class, and in the 113-pound weight class against Slater Valley on mat number 3 with Hunter Wilkinson and Lennon Ewart from Mineral Point on mat number 4, wrestling against Jaron Grimsled. Grimsled is ranked number 8, Slater Valley ranked number 10, and Lennon Ewart ranked number 12 in the 113-pound weight class.
On mat number 2 at 106 pounds, Griffin Wineski, the freshman from Ireland Highland, taking on James Schramm of Riverdale. So all 4 mats going here. We have 4 total eyes on 4 mats, so we'll do our best. And there's a break in action on mat number 1. Not sure what's going on over there.
I'm thinking it's something with the clock yet. Still set back on the last match that they had over there. So.
No score on mat number 2 between Wineski and Schramm, 106ers. And no scores on mat 3 or 4. Take a look here at mat number 2, Griffin Wineski. Wrestlers at the 3 o'clock position. And they'll go back to center circle. Semifinals underway here.
On mat number 2,
regionals.
Yeah, Schramm, son of Bill Schramm, who used to be from Lancaster, now a cop in the, or a policeman in Muscadet. Wineski a record of 29-12, Schramm a record of 31-13. Still waiting on mat number 1. Burkhalter with a record of 33-11. Will Cradwell with a record of 32-12. On mat number 3.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Slater Valley with a pinning combination. He's already leading 3-0 over Hunter Wilkinson from Riverdale. And he's going to get a 4 near fall as Wilkinson gets back to his base. Slater Valley with a record of 40-3. Wilkinson with a record of 21-9.
Over on mat number 4, it's a 3-0 lead for Jaron Grimsled, the ranked wrestler there, 42-8. Senior taking on Lennon Ewert from Mineral Points, so a 3-0 lead for Grimsled over Ewert.
Ewert with a record of 27-10.
No score on mat number 2 between Wineski of Iowa Grand Highland and Schramm of Riverdale. And they are in the second period with a minute left. Still trying to figure out issues on mat number 1. It is a 2-0 lead now for Schramm on mat number 2, 106-pound semifinal. Trying to secure a cradle on Wineski, but unable to lock that in. Actually, he retries.
Mat number 1 underway right now. On mat number 4, it's Grimsled from North Crawford Seneca with a 3-0 lead over Lennon Ewert.
$3-0 lead for Cradaville of Lancaster over Burkhalter of Mineral Point on mat number 1.
It's now 9-0 Grimsled over Ewert.
Still just a 2-0 lead for James Schramm at 106 pounds over Griffin Wineski of Iowa Grand Highland. Near fall points being counted now for Schramm on mat number 2.
It's 3-2 on mat number 1 now. Cradwell with that advantage over Burkhalter.
6-0 lead now for Schramm. He gets the near fall points awarded.
Slater Valley up 11-0 over Wilkinson from Riverdale on mat number 3.
A 4-2 lead for Cradaville of Lancaster over Burkhalter.
And I think they're in the neutral position. Burkhalter close to, if that is the situation, getting a takedown on Cradwell. And that is the situation. Burkhalter up now 5-3, 5-4.
James Schramm of Riverdale continues to lead Griffin Wineski 9-0 now. 106 pounds. We've got 106 and 113 semifinals underway.
113 on mat number 4. Grimsled from North Crawford Seneca with a 11-0 advantage over Lennon Ewert from Mineral Point.
Broadcast is brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always a right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving in Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
Slater Valley with a 14-0 lead over Wilkinson on mat number 3.
It's a 9-4 lead for Burkhalter of Mineral Point over Cradaville of Lancaster. And still a 9-0 lead, James Schramm of Riverdale leading Griffin Wineski at 106 pounds. A slow start for Schramm, but he's up 9-0. $11-0 lead for Jaron Grimslett on mat number 4. The North Crawford Seneca wrestler taking on Lennon Ewart of Minter Point.
Slater Valley is going to come up with a technical fall, 17-0 over Hunter Wilkinson in the 113-pound semifinal match on mat number 3.
Your winner by tech fall on mat 3 for Parkview, Albany, Slater back.
Burkhalter trying to come up with a pinning combination on Cradwell.
Man number 3, Grudenfelder of Pecatonica, Argyle on the mat. Taking on Ashton Udelhoven of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben.
Schramm has been warned for stalling as they go out of the bounce, come back to the center right at the beginning of the third period. That was the end of the third period. There was a 10-0 win for James Schramm.
Broadcast brought to you by the Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Make it an evening out at Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet.
Memphis Verkaller comes up with a fall in the match against William Cradwell at 106 pounds.
And your winner on mat 4 by tech fall.
Jaron Grimslett wins by tech fall over Lennon Ewart of Mineral Point on mat number 3. It's a 3-0 lead for Aiden Grudenfelder, the senior from Pecatonica, Argyle. Make it 3-1 over Ashton Udelhoven of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben.
Grudenfelder with a record of 51-0 on the year, ranked number 1 in the state.
Defending state champ.
Has a career record, according to what I have found, coming into today at 189-9.
Likes to work on his feet. He lets Udelhoven go. It's a 6-2 lead for Grudenfelder.
On mat number 2 now, it's John Lindholm from Lancaster wrestling against Kellen Mumm from Iowa Grant Highland.
On mat number 4, Gavin Wilkins of North Crawford Seneca taking on Liam Carey, 120-pound semifinal. Liam Carey, a freshman from Minter Point.
Mumm with the 3-0 lead over Lindholm.
Also a 3-0 lead for Liam Carey over Gavin Wilkins. It's a 9-2 lead for Aiden Grudenfelder on mat number 3, 120-pound semifinal. And I think a pin here on mat number 4. Liam Carey. The freshman from Mineral Point moves on to the finals.
Mumm holds a 3-0 lead over Lindholm on mat number 2. This is a consolation semifinal match. 8 wrestlers left in each weight class.
Grudenfelder leading 12-3 now over his opponent from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, Ashton Udelhoven. Grudenfelder 15-3 now, so going to let Udelhoven up.
Boy, he's
one point escape.
Put together, isn't he?
Yeah, he really is.
Oh, and quick. makes it 18-4 Gruenfelder.
18-4. Another takedown. Rolls Udelhoven over. Near fall points being awarded. And tech fall for Aiden Gruenfelder. He moves on to the finals.
Your winner by tech fall on that 3 for Pecatonica Argyle, Aiden Gruenfelder.
3-0 Mom with the lead over Lindholm on mat number 2. That's in the second period now.
Mat number 4, 126 pounds, Lucas Christensen with a 6-2 lead over Cano Rogers of DeSoto.
And on mat number 1, Carrick Thompson from Ithaca Weston with a 7-0 lead over Errol Burchart from Poynette.
Broadcast today brought to you by Utter Brothers Creamery. Keep Utter Brothers in mind for gift boxes, gift cards, and catering for your holiday events. A local farm-to-table selection is what you'll find at Utter Brothers. Utter Brothers in Boscobel. It's utterly amazing.
Mom trying to look for a pinning combination on Lindholm.
Up on mat number 3, Lucas Orloff, the junior from Pecatonica Argyle, taking on Wyatt Tomlinson from Poynette. And it's a 6-1 lead for Orloff. Boy, he and Rudenfelder, quite the combination for Peck Argyle. Lucas Orloff ranks number 2 in the state. He took 3rd last year as a sophomore.
Another takedown for Orloff. You know, we said it before, champions come in pairs. And there's a great example of that as far as with Orloff and Gruenfelder.
A 9-2 lead for Orloff. Over on mat number 4, it's Lucas Christensen of Iowa Grand Highland, taking on Cano Rogers of DeSoto, a 6-2 lead for Christensen.
Mom up 8-0 over Lindholm now at the 22nd mark of the second period. Mom working in the top position. The pin on mat number 1. And that is Carrick Thompson from Ithaca Weston with a win by fall.
Lucas Orloff with a pinning combination here. Near fall criteria has been met. Already leading 12-3.
Lucas Christensen with the lead 7-2 over Canoa Rogers. Christensen from Iowa Grand Highland. Rogers from DeSoto. That's on mat number 4.
A pin for Lucas Orloff. He'll move on to the finals.
Your win by fall on that 3 in time of 144 for Pecatonica Argyle, Lucas Orloff.
Broadcast brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
On mat number 3 now, it's going to be Samuel Noble from North Crawford, Seneca, wrestling against Rowan Culver from Kickapoo Farge. That's on mat number 3.
Mat number 4, Lucas Christensen in control, leading 10-2 over the DeSoto wrestler Cano Rogers. At the 3 o'clock position on the mat. And Christensen's going to be awarded 4 points for near fall. 14-2 is a new lead for Christensen.
And Kellen Mumm with a 8-0 lead over John Lindholm on mat number 2. Consolation semifinal at 1:13.
Broadcast today brought to you by Saunders Oil Company of Warren, family owned for 3 generations, offering delivery of premium diesel fuel and gasoline products to tri-state homes, farms, and businesses. Saunders Oil Company of Warren. A 14-2 lead for Iowa Grand Highlands. Lucas Christensen, a 126-pound semifinal. He's looking to move on to the finals.
Stalemate on mat number 2 between Mumm and Lindholm.
And going to be a tech fall for Lucas Christensen. And looks like that's win number 100 for Lucas Christensen.
Congratulating Iowa Grand Highlands, Lucas Christensen on achieving his 100th career victory.
He gets it in the semifinal win of regionals. He'll move on to the finals.
On mat number 1, Dom Torgerson from Kickapoo Lafarge, a 6-1 lead over Wyatt McGuire from Riverdale. And a reversal on mat number 2 for Kellen Mum. And he'll win. He's got back points too. And he'll win by a major decision, 14-0.
Moving on to mat number 4, 132-pound championship semifinal, Lakota Brewer taking on Owen Pruka. Pruka from Poynette and Brewer, the wrestler from Riverdale. No score on that one.
Your winner on mat 2 from Iowa Grand Highland, Kellen.
Wrestling next up, mat number 2 from Poynette, Owen Doherty. From River Ridge, Cameron Worley.
All right, next up on mat number 2, Cameron Worley from River Ridge wrestling against Owen Doherty from Poynette. It's on mat number 2. Doherty. First takedown.
Broadcast brought to you by Langmeyer Lumber, your one-stop shop for lumber. The contractors go to Langmeyer Lumber, and you should too, Langmeyer Lumber in Bloomington. It's a consolation semifinal at 120 pounds. Owen Doherty and Cameron Worley. Worley of River Ridge. It's a 3-0 lead for Doherty. One of the few in-area matches we have going on right now. Doesn't happen very often.
No, McGuire now trails 7-4 on mat number 1 to Torgerson. McGuire from Riverdale at 120. End of the second period, 7-4 there.
A 3-1 lead for Owen Doherty of Poynette over River Ridge's Cameron Worley.
Lakota Brewer up by a score of 10-1 now on mat number 4.
Change in score, 6-1 lead now for Doherty of Poynette. After another takedown. Semifinal matches underway. Both sides of the bracket. Utilizing all 4 mats here. Great setup here at Middle Point. Owen Doherty in a pinning combination against Cameron Worley.
Lakota Brewer will pick up a pin in the semifinal at 132.
Your winner on that 4 from Riverdale, Lakota Brewer.
A 10-1 lead for Owen Doherty of Poynette over River Ridge's Cameron Worley.
Up on mat number 4 from Iowa Grand Highland, Hayden Altman.
On mat number 3, it's going to be Elliot Kite from Mineral Point wrestling against Luca Appleby from Kickapoo. Kite with the early takedown. It's a consolation semifinal at 132. Kite and Appleby. Kite up in the leg, and he's going to use it to turn Appleby. Near fall criteria has been met now for Elliot Kite.
On mat number 4, 132 pounds, Hayden Altman taking on Taven Baumkamp of Parkview, Albany, the freshman. Altman, also a freshman from Iowa Grand Highland. And no score.
Doherty's going to come up with a pin for Poynette over Worley on mat 2. Second period, 3:09.
On mat 2 of ball, the time is 3:09 for Poynette. Owen Doherty.
It's a 5-0 lead over on mat number 4, the 132-pound semifinal. It's Taven Baumkamp on top of Hayden Altman, 5-0. Couple of freshmen going at it, 132 pounds.
(9-8) on mat number 1. Questioned by The Riverdale coach going over to the table to get things squared up there. And on mat number 2 now, it's going to be Ronnie Raggets for Lancaster. Early takedown for Raggets. Raggets out of the cow catcher. And he's taking his opponent to his back. I'm waiting for it. And it's Johnny Robinson from Mineral Point. Able to get back over to his base. Raggets trying to hook up the cradle again. Near side heading the ribs cradle. Not able to get it. Out front again with that cow catcher. And he takes Robinson back over to his back.
Elliott Kite leads 9-0 and started this second period. He's in on a pitting combination.
Raggets looking to tighten things up on mat number 2 against Robinson. Again, this Consolation semifinal at 126.
Same for 132, a Consolation semifinal. Over on mat number 4, Taven Baumkamp of Parkview, Albany is up 13-0 on Hayden Altman of Iowa Highland. So that'll be a tech fall.
Elliott Kite comes up with a pin on mat number 3 for Mineral Point squad.
Your winner by fall on mat 3 is time 3:42 for Mineral Point. Elliott Cummings.
Broadcast today brought to you by Rural Mutual agents John Raggets and Deneen Dahl with Raggets and Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them today at their office in Lancaster.
And it is Ronnie Raggets coming up with a fall for the Flying Arrows. The pin time 123.
Broadcast also brought to you by Eggers Enterprises in Linden, specializing in residential and commercial landscaping and hardscaping. They're not done until your expectations are exceeded. Check them out on the web or Facebook and call 608-513-2190 today. Rowan Carey up on mat number 4. And first period pin for Carey.
And mat number 3, it's going to be Aiden Bedward from Iowa Grand Highland wrestling against Sammy Springer from Mineral Point. Bedward a senior with a record of 23-9. Springer a freshman with a record of 22-15.
Rowan Carey defeats River Ridge's Cale Koenig in a 144 semifinal.
On mat number 1, Torgerson from Kickapoo Farge holds a 16-9 advantage over McGuire from Riverdale. That's mat number 1.
Over here on mat number 3, Aiden Bedward of Iowa Grand Highland, a senior at 23-19, taking on Sammy Springer, the freshman from Mineral Point, 22-15. This is a championship semifinal, 138 pounds.
On mat number 4 now, at 144 pounds, it's Trayton McClymans for Lancaster, a sophomore, wrestling against Landon Sanders, a senior from DeSoto.
Bedward had a near takedown, but they were deemed out of bounds, so they'll go back to center circle. No score here, 138 semifinal, Bedward and Springer.
I think Torgerson won that match by a score of 19-10 against McGuire. It's on mat number 1.
Mat number 1 by a score of 19-10 for Kickapoo Farge, Don Torgerson.
Still no score on mat number 3 here, but again working the edge of the mats.
Clymans with a 3-0 lead at the minute mark of the first period, working in the top position now against Sanders from DeSoto. It's on mat number 4, trying to hook up a cradle is McClymans. He does have it hooked up. Criteria has been met. And on mat number 1, John Muldoon from Lancaster wrestling against Hunter Moe from Weston, Ithaca.
Here on mat number 3, Sammy Springer, Mineral Points, taking a 3-0 lead over Iowa Grand Highland's Aiden Bedward, the 138-pound semifinal.
Clymans with a 6-2 lead has been reversed and then put towards his back. Clymans going to give up some near fall points, not the pin. 15 seconds remaining in the first period.
John Muldoon of Lancaster in trouble on mat number 1, down 10-1. And I think Mo might be getting some near fall points awarded. And he'll get 4 more once he completes that. So
on mat number 4, we're tied up now between Sanders and McClymans, 6-6 after the first period. And Springer with the takedown.
Yeah, kind of a defensive takedown. Springer able to get the 3 points.
Springer now with a 6-0 lead. And the wrestling on mat number 1 is a win for Hunter Moe from Ithaca Weston over John Muldoon, 17-2.
Springer trying to get a pin on Bedward, but Bedward keeping that shoulder off the mat. Sammy Springer, the freshman, trying to take down the senior Aiden Bedward of Iowa Grand Highland. Springer's got him locked in. He'll get the near fall, and there's the pin. Sammy Springer with the pin over Aiden Bedward of Iowa Grand Highland.
On mat number 4, Sanders trying to come up with a pinning combination on McClymans. That's under a minute now to go in the second period, and he's got a cradle hooked in on McClymans. Near fall criteria has been met.
Broadcast brought to you by Ivy's Construction Middle Point. Ivy Construction Incorporated is a family-owned and operated ready-mix aggregate and excavation company serving Southwest Wisconsin. Ivy's Construction in Middle Point. And by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
On mat number 3 now is Terrence Currier from Riverdale wrestling against Colton Williams from Iowa Grand Highland at 144 pounds. There's a 4-point award to Landon Sanders from DeSoto. He leads now 14-6 over Drayton McClymans. There's a pin on mat number 1. I believe that was for Brody Meese from Riverdale.
Likely.
Yeah.
Next up on mat number 1.
All right, Preston Clemens going to be wrestling now on mat number 1. Clemens from Lancaster. (16-6) now. Sanders up on McClymans.
On mat number 3, a Consolation semifinal, 144 pounds, Colton Williams of Iowa Grand Highland taking on Terrence Currier of Riverdale. And it's 8-0. New score. Williams trying to get a near fall and then a reversal for Currier. 10-2 is a new score.
Will Dosher from Beck Argyle with a takedown against Preston Clemens. He leads 3-0 at the minute and 15 mark of the first period, does Dosher.
Escape for Currier, but a quick shot by Williams, and Currier catches him. And might get a pin out of this situation. Consolation semifinal, 144 pounds.
Sanders able to defeat McClymans by a tech fall, 24-6. Semi-final match, consolation bracket, 144.
11-9 lead for Colton Williams of Iowa Grand Highland, so he escapes the first period without getting pins, but back in a shot.
Nice fireman's by Williams, and he's going to take Currier to his back again.
Yeah, a lot of action in this one.
On mat number 4, Harrison Davis from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben wrestling against Braden Lenz from Lancaster. Consolation semifinal, 150. Lenz with a takedown, trying to come up with a half Nelson series here, working with a reverse half right now. Was able to get a 2-point near fall. Readjusting now off to the side to a near side, heading the ribs cradle with Braden Lenz.
Broadcast brought to you by Boondock Sports Bar and Grill. Quench your thirst and satisfy your appetite in the boonies of Wauzeka. Like them on Facebook for daily specials. Boondock Sports Bar and Grill in Wauzeka. 18-9 lead for Colton Williams in this Consolation semifinal, 144 pounds. He's got a cradle locked in.
Yeah. Braden Lenz with the fall. Dosher still with a 3-1 lead over Preston Clemens. That's on mat number 1 at 157.
And there's the pin for Colton Williams of Iowa Grand Highland. The freshman takes out Riverdale's Terrence Courier.
That's a good match there, too.
Yeah.
Pretty evenly matched wrestlers.
Yep. A lot of offensive action.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not the most technical match, but
still a lot of movement.
Yes.
And that's one of the things that comes from the heart. On mat number 2.
Tyson Imhoff, 157-pounder, taking on Joe Wetter of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. Imhoff, the top-ranked wrestler in the States. The senior, placing third last year at the state championships.
Boy, Wetter put together, too. I don't know if it's that black and white singlet that makes the muscle definition that much more, but boy, he's put together.
A 3-1 lead for Tyson Imhoff.
Dosher still ahead of Clemens, 3-1.
Broadcast brought to you by Burnham Lumber and Rui. See Burnham Lumber for all your agricultural, commercial, and residential projects. Burnham Lumber in Rui.
Jacob Dannenberg from Mineral Point wrestling on mat number 3 against Ashton Bennett from Ithaca Weston.
On mat number 4, another Dannenberg, 157-pound semifinal. Sawyer Dannenberg of Mineral Point takes on Ashton Meester of Poynette.
And Jacob Dannenberg with the first takedown in his match against Bennett. That's at 150.
So both Dannenbergs in championship semifinals right now. Over on mat number 1. Tie score at 4. Will Desher of Peck Argyle and Lancaster's Preston Clemens.
Nice shot there by Imhoff. He's going to take and widen that lead on mat number 2 to 12-2 over Joe Wetter from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben.
And Job with a sign language interpreter.
Where's she at? Oh, right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked like his coach actually was also providing some guidance through sign language. Talk about a sport that'd be difficult to do that, and I think wrestling is top of that list.
The Dosher with the takedown gives up the escape. He leads 10-6 in the last minute of the second period. That's against Preston Clemens from Lancaster.
Over here on mat number 3, 150-pound championship semifinal, Jacob Dannenberg of Mineral Point leads Ithaca Weston's Ashton Bennett 3-0. On mat number 4, 157 semifinal, it's Ashton Meester of Poynette leading Sawyer Dannenberg of Mineral Point 3-2. Now it's a 4-2 lead for Meester.
(13-2) now. Imhoff in the neutral position against Wetter. Imhoff, the top-ranked wrestler in the state at 157 pounds. Meister is ranked number 3. Sawyer Dannenberg ranked number 6.
Still 3-0 lead for Jacob Dannenberg here on mat number 3, 150 pounds.
No, that's not a bad display of powers when you got the number 1, number 3, and number 6 ranked wrestlers in the same super regional.
Yep.
13-7. Dosher with the advantage over Preston Clemens.
Tyson Imhoff has moved to a 16-2 lead in their 157 semifinal. The other side of that semifinal, it's Ashton Meester leading 5-2 over Sawyer Dannenberg of Mineral Point. Imhoff in on a pinning combination on Wetter. And he gets the pin.
Imhoff wins by fall. In a time of 3 minutes, 15 seconds.
Pretty good match here between Jacob Dannenberg and Ashton Bennett. It's now just a 3-2 lead for Jacob Dannenberg.
Sawyer Dannenberg trailing by a score of 8-3 in the last 3 seconds of the second period. And it will be 8-3 as they go to the third.
Semifinals underway here. Championship and consolation side of things. Up here on mat number 2, 165 semifinal, consolation side. Lancaster's Brady McCartney, the junior, 18 and 16, taking on Emery Simerson of River Ridge, 21 and 25, a sophomore. Broadcast brought to you by Langmeyer Lumber, your one stop for lumber. The contractors go to Langmeyer Lumber, and you should too. Langmeyer Lumber in Bloomington. Here in mat number 3, a reversal for Jacob Dannenberg of Mineral Points. He leads 5-2 now. And Normos getting back points awarded.
No score between McCartney and Simerson. They've just met the 1 minute mark of the first period, and on mat number 1, with Preston Clemens trailing Will Josher and Peck Argyle by a score of 16-7. That's at the start of the third period.
So still 5-2 here for Jacob Dannenberg. He is awarded his 4 near fall, and it's now 9-2.
Simerson has been warned for stalling. Half-minute mark of the first period. Sawyer Dannenberg trailing now by a score of 11-3 to Ashton Meister from Poynette. We're going to get that right. It's either Meister or Meister, so if you pronounce it one, I'll pronounce it the other.
And then,
we're bound to get it right, I think. Dannenberg on mat number 3 up by a score of 9-2 now in the final half minute of that match.
They move to the second period on mat number 2. Brady McCartney of Lancaster leads. Emery Simerson of River Ridge 3-0. 165-pound consolation semifinal. Simerson was trying to set up a throw, but McCartney stops that. And now McCartney's in on a high single leg. Can't complete the takedown. And now he gets the takedown with tight waist. 6-0. McCartney over Simerson of River Ridge.
Jacob Dannenberg will win by a final score of 9-2 in his semifinal match at 150.
Preston Clemens comes back on mat number 1 with the pin. The consolation semifinal 157. He was down 16-7 in the third and came back to pin Desher of Pecatonica Argyle. Great job by Clemens there, hanging in there.
And a fall for Brady McCartney in his match against Simerson.
Broadcast today brought to you by Rural Mutual agents John Raggets and Deneen Dahl with Raggets and Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them today at their office in Lancaster.
On mat number 3, Jackson Bussey from Iowa Grand Highland with a record of 40-3. He's a junior wrestling against Emmett Collins, a sophomore from Mineral Point at 20-15. Bussey with the first takedown. Hooks in the leg, now trying to come up with a fall is Bussey.
Coming up on mat number 2, 175-pound championship semifinal, Cade Rule of Mineral Point taking on Jackson McGuire of Iowa Grand Highland. Cade Rule comes in ranked number 1 in the States. Jackson McGuire ranked number 9.
Bussey will come up with a pin. Time of 50 seconds for Jackson Bussey. Semifinal 165.
We're underway on mat number 2. No score here early in this first, and a single leg attempt by Rule, but McGuire stops that.
Can tell you the top, we'll just go 3 scores. Track wrestling wise, team wise, Riverdale's in third with 127.5. Mineral Point's in second with 172.5, and Iowa Grant is in first with 178.5.
So Cade Rule was awarded the takedown after a little bit of work, and now he's working on a cradle on McGuire. 3-0, and look at the 9 o'clock position on this mat, and Cade Rule has a cradle just locked in and is trying to position himself for a pin.
Rule, the top-ranked wrestler in the state at 175. McGuire ranked number 8.
And lost the cradle, but will obviously get the 4 points for a near fall. 7-0 lead for Cade Rule.
Another one of those weight classes, 4 of the top 8 ranked in the state right here in our region, super regional. On mat number 4 now, Nolan Hankey from Lancaster, a junior record of 37-9. He's wrestling against Seth Greeno de Soto. He's a senior with a record of 44-2.
Over here on mat number 3, Logan Callahan of River Ridge. The freshman taking on Sam Vogt of Parkview, Albany in a Consolation semifinal at 175. Over on mat number 2, it's a 7-0 lead for Cade Rule, Mineral Point, over Jackson McGuire of Iowa Grand Highland.
On mat 1, Trenton Baldwin from DeSoto wrestling against Jacob Glidden from North Crawford, Seneca. It's 3-1 Baldwin.
They'll move the second period. Cade Rule 7, Jackson McGuire 0 after 1 period.
No score between Hankey and Greeno. Greeno ranked number 5, Hankey ranked number 7.
Brought to you by Ivy's Construction, Mineral Point. Ivy Construction Incorporated is a family-owned and operated ready-mix aggregate and excavation company serving Southwest Wisconsin. Ivy's Construction in Mineral Point.
Baldwin from DeSoto ends up with a fall on mat number 1.
Started the second period here. Still a 7-0 lead for Cade Rule, who started on top against Jackson McGuire.
Greeno with a 3-0 lead over Hankey on mat number 4. Greeno, just powerful. It's going to be a fun match. Thinking if things go this way at 175 between Greeno and Rule.
Championship semifinal. Greeno ranked number 6 and Hankey ranked number 8. So pretty powerful, as you said, 175-pound representation here. Cade Rule's in on a pinning combination. Again, can't complete it, but he'll get 4 points near fall. 11-0.
On mat number 3, it's going to be a 6-1 lead yet for Sam Vogt over Logan Callahan. Greeno with a double arm bar on Hankey. He got him pretty well stretched out. Hankey's still able to bridge enough to keep his shoulder up. Cade Rule win by a tech fall 15-0 over McGuire.
Your winner by tech fall on that 2 for middle point.
And on that, number 3, Sam Vogt will come up with a fall over Logan Callahan.
Callahan of River Ridge.
And we also got a pin on mat number 4 where Seth Greeno moves up to 45-2 now with a record. There's a pin over Nolan Hankey.
Broadcast brought to you by Eggers Enterprises in Linden, specializing in residential and commercial landscaping and hardscaping. They're not done until your expectations are exceeded. Check them out on the web or Facebook and call 608-513-2190 today.
On mat number 3 now, it's going to be Gavin Hinderman from Iowa Grand Highland at 190 pounds, wrestling against Caden Coleman from Ithaca Weston. And on mat number 4, excuse me, a Lancaster wrestler now.
Nolan Wolf.
Nolan Wolf, yeah. Mine, did yours come up already?
Yeah, no, it goes back and forth, Chuck.
Yeah,
so. Taking on Talon Childs of Riverdale on mat number 4. Mat number 2, 175-pound Consolation semifinal. Deacon McDonough of Ithaca Weston leads 3-0 over Declan Tanner of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. Gavin Hinderman and Caden Coleman on mat number 3, 190-pound championship semifinal.
Wolf with the first takedown on the mat number 4 at 190 pounds.
Also a championship semifinal. Actually, all 4 mats right now are, actually 3 of the 4 are on the championship side of things.
Childs will get the escape, making the score 3-1 as they go, well, not quite out of bounds yet.
It's a pin on mat number 2 for Ithaca Weston's Deacon McDonough over Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stuben's Declan Tanner. Broadcast today brought to you by the Boscobel Bowl and Banquet, making it evening hour to Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet.
Nolan Waldner from Ithaca Weston holds a 6-1 lead over Peyton Krieger from Soto in a match at 165 on mat number 1.
On mat number 3, Gavin Hinderman leads 3-0 over Caden Coleman of Ithaca Weston. And there is 38 seconds left in that first period.
On mat number 2, Wesley Egan from Parkview, Albany, wrestling against Tucker Degenhart from Iowa Grand Highland. 0-0, just underway in the 190-pound weight class.
Championship semifinal for 2:15.
The other semifinal, Nolan Wolf holds a 3-1 lead over Talon Childs.
Same lead for Gavin Hinderman, 3-1 over Caden Coleman in his semifinal at 190. Mat number 3 right in front of us.
Childs and Wolf neutral. The last 5 seconds of the first period. Wolf will take that 3-1 lead to the second.
Gavin Hinderman and Coleman at the 9 o'clock position on the mats, and the official goes back to center, boys.
Egan from Parkview, Albany with the first takedown, wrestling against Tucker Degenhart from Iowa Grand Highland. Wesley Egan, ranked number 3 in the state. Egan undefeated yet this year at 48-0.
Move the second period. Gavin Hinderman leads 3-1 over Caden Coleman. Coleman starts on the bottom.
Wolf working now with a 6-1 lead, and his opponent, Talon Childs, has just been warned for stalling. Wolf in the top position.
Over on mat number 2, the 250-pound semifinal, Wesley Egan of Parkview, Albany leads Tucker Degenhart 3-2. And Egan with the reversal. 5-2 now is the lead.
Egan, to me, looks like he should be like a junior in college.
Yes, yeah. He's mature.
He is. Wolf still working in the top position, leading 6-1 in his match against Talon Childs.
Hinderman in a pinning combination here on mat number 3, 190. He'll get the 4 points for near fall. 7-4 lead now, or 7-1 lead now for Hinderman. Coleman on a single leg, and he's going to take Hinderman down. 2-point reversal. 7-3 the lead now for Hinderman.
Wolf will pick up a point for stalling against Childs, making the score 7-1 in the last 15 seconds of the second period.
Still a 5-2 lead for Wesley Egan of Parkview, Albany over Iowa Grand Highlands Tucker Degenhart. 2:15 semifinal. One-point escape awarded to Egan. 6-2 lead over Degenhart.
Hinderman up 7-3 in his match on mat number 3.
Now make it 7-4 after the escape from Coleman.
Wolf up 11-1. Neutral between him and Childs. That's on mat number 4.
End of 2 on the 190-pound semifinal. Gavin Hinderman takes an 8-3 lead to the third period.
Tucker Degenhart trailing 6-2 in his match against Egan on mat number 2.
Broadcast brought to you by H&M Plumbing and Heating, Electrical. Serving in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always the right call. H&M Plumbing and Heating, Electrical, serving in Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
Wolf picks up another point. I believe that was for stalling. He leads 12-1 at the minute and 15 mark of the third period.
Egan collects a takedown on mat number 2, leading 9-2 over Tucker Degenhart. Gavin Hinderman leads 8-3. 90 seconds left, third period. Caden Coleman's trying to get a cradle together, but can't, and Hinderman attacks the ankle. 8-3 lead for Hinderman.
On mat number 1 now, it's Jackson Seipel for Lancaster wrestling against Ashton Nindorf from Poynette. Nindorf a record of 14-14. Seipel with a record of 27-20. Seipel with the first takedown, and he's going to give up the escape.
Reversal for Hinderman. He leads 10-3. 50 seconds counting, third period in this 190-pound semifinal. Egan leads 9-2 over Tucker Degenhart of Iowa Grand Highland.
The other semifinal, it's a lead 12-3 for Nolan Wolf. And that is the match. Wolf will win. He'll move into the finals at 190.
The move to the third period on mat number 2. Wesley Egan holds a 9-2 lead. Wrestlers started neutral. A 10-4 lead for Gavin Hinderman.
And a fall for Jackson Seipel.
Your winner by fall on that one in a time of 1:15 from Lancaster, Jackson Seipel.
And it is a win for Gavin Hinderman. He wins 13-4.
Winner on that 3 by a score of 13-4 from Iowa Grand Highland, Gavin Hinderman.
Broadcast brought to you by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury and the gang a call at TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville.
On mat number 4 now, it's Alan James from Mineral Point. He leads 3-0 against Ben Otto from Ithaca, Weston.
We'll be taking a 5-minute break after about 1:18.
All right, you got a few more matches, then they're going to take a 5-minute break. I heard that. James looking to come up with a fall for Mineral Point here in this 215-pound weight class. See James bring his shoulders back a little bit more and drive that chest into that pinning combination.
Over on mat number 2, it's a 16-2 lead for Wesley Egan of Parkview, Albany, undefeated. Taking on Tucker Degenhart of Highland.
And it will be a fall for Alan James. The time of 1 minute and 10 seconds in that 215-pound consolation semifinal. Egan up 16-2.
Your winner by fall on that 4 at a time of 1:10 for Mineral Point, Alan James.
Tucker Degenhart, a lot of credit there. He went the distance, but in the end it is Wesley Egan moving on to the finals. Egan ranked number 3 in the state. Tucker Degenhart ranked 13th.
Your final score on that 2. And final 16-2 for Parkview Albany, Wesley Egan.
On mat number 3, Justin Oberg from Soto wrestling against Sawyer Swigum from North Crawford in the semifinal at 2:15. And down on mat number 4, it's going to be Tim Nelson from Lancaster wrestling against Bennett Coder from Kickapoo Farge.
On mat number 1, Matt Ard of Mineral Point, the senior, taking on Bodie Brockop of Highland. That's a 285-pound semifinal.
Nelson with the first takedown on mat number 4 against Coder. Nelson from Lancaster.
Bodie Brockop ranked number 2 in the States. Matt Arrett ranked 12th for Scranton. Matthews ranked number 1 at 285.
Nelson close to coming up, and there will be the pin for Tim Nelson on mat number 4. That was the consolation semifinal.
A quick 3-point takedown for Bodie Brockop. And he's got the pin. Brockop, first period pin. He'll move on to the finals. So they said after about 118 they're going to take a 5-minute break, so that's going to be perfect for us to step aside and catch our breath. Wow. Talk about great pace here today.
Some great wrestling.
Really good wrestling here.
On mat number 2 to finish things out here in this round, it's going to be Jagger Wilkie from Parkview, Albany, wrestling against Jack Nels from Poynette. Nels with a record of 10-10, Wilkie with a record of 5-7. Consolation semifinal 285. And on mat number 3, Justin Obert from DeSoto, wrestling against Sawyer Swigum. Swigum with a record of 28-4. Obert with a record of 35-10. That's a semifinal at 215.
Broadcast brought to you by Mountain City Bank's Total Line of Credit. They allow you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mountain City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountaincitybank.com. And by Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. I'm not sure who made the shredded pulled pork sandwiches, but boy, they should get an award.
What they used for the spice I really liked.
Yeah, great taste. Yeah, phenomenal food here. Appreciate the accommodations here at Mineral Point High School. Wrestling brought to you by Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live and work and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank, cfbank.com, member FDIC.
Last 2 matches going on now this round. On mat number 2, it's 285. Nels from Poynette, Wilkie from Parkview, Albany. Nels with a lead of 7-0 as he's trying to come up with a pin again. And there will be the pin for Jack Nels from Poynette. Time of 1:09.
Got a fall at the time of 1:09 on that 2 for Poynette, Jack Nels.
Well, I think
About 1:12 on that 3 will
So there will be a break coming up here. A couple wrestlers out of area for us, so I think we'll take this opportunity for ourselves to step away and catch our breath and continue working towards the qualifiers for sectional here, this double Division III regional from Mineral Point High School. You're listening to high school wrestling right here on 97.7 Country WGLR and watching on our Queen Bee Radio YouTube channel.
Pre-match 2.
For residential, commercial, or ag building projects, call on Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service for their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster, proud to back our local athletes.
Hi, this is Christine Raleigh of Raleigh Cheese, wishing all area athletes successful seasons. Cheese is a great source of protein for school lunches or a snack before the big game. Stop in and try some of our award-winning artisan cheeses like Dunbarton Blue, Red Rock, and Little Mountain. We have fresh cheese curds weekly and a wide variety of snacks and beverages, plus made-to-order cheese trays. Shop locally and taste the difference of handmade Wisconsin cheese at Raleigh Cheese House on the corner of Highways 11 and 23, Shellsburg.
Dairies of all sizes can benefit from the labor reduction, consistency, and constant monitoring available with the GIA Automation Solutions at Fuller's Milker Center. Your dairy is unique and deserves automation solutions that fit your herd and management style. Whether you're looking to automate the entire milking process, your pre- or post-milking routine, or your calf feeding system, GIA has the customizable automation solution for you. Contact Fuller's Milker Center, LLC, your GIA dealer in Lancaster and Richland Center to learn more about automating your dairy. Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie du Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and security of your home by choosing the fine line of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie du Chien.
The Spring Creeks Cattle Company Bull and Female Sale is Sunday, February 16th at 1 p.m. at the Fenimore Livestock Exchange. They're selling 50 bulls, 20 bred females, and 5 open heifers, including Angus, Limousine, and Limflex. Visit Spring Creeks Cattle Company on Facebook or call 608-553-8070. Pre-match 2.
Welcome back to Mineral Point High School. A brief break here in action as we keep progressing towards qualifiers to sectional. Just want to give a quick shoebox scoreboard update on the team scores here. Iowa Granite Highland leading things 201.5 points. They're in first place over Mineral Point second place, 195 points. Riverdale 127.5 points. And Lancaster in fourth place so far, 111 points. That is our shoebox scoreboard updates. Presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. We'll also check in on Division II wrestling at Dodgeville here in a moment. When we come back, we'll take another break here. As we're in a brief break, wrestling starts back here at 1:25. High school wrestling on 97.7 Country WGLR and on our Queen Bee Radio YouTube channel.
Pre-match 3.
Heads Up Salon. See Sherry, Jenny, Brittany, and Sydney for highlights, colors, cuts, perms, and more. Plus, Grace Landon joins the staff in 2025. Grace will offer nail services including acrylics and Gel X. Heads Up Salon, Lancaster.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports on Queen Bee Radio is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and by Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Check out our upcoming schedule at am1590wpvl.com.
Pre-match 3.
And welcome back to Middle Point High School. Brad Richardson and Chuck Rasmussen with you here, the Division III Regionals at Middle Point High School. A check-in at Division II team standings. Fenimore, who's moved up to Division II, 155.5 points. They lead by 30 points over Evansville, 125.5 points. In third place, it's Belmont Platteville with 112 points. And Prairie Sheen in fourth place with 105 points. So I don't know if we call it a surprise. You know, Fenimore is just so good at this, but curious, I guess, with that big advantage so far over Evansville, but things much tighter here as expected. Iowa Grant Highland with 201.5 points. They're in first place over Middle Point in second place, 195 points. So a lot of movement there yet to come, and Riverdale quite a ways behind in third place, 127.5 points, and Lancaster in fourth with 111 points. Our broadcast today brought to you by Wolf's Grandland Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Grandland Graphics of Lancaster. Broadcast here today also brought to you by Krantz Auto Parts, your local hardware Hank and Napa dealer. See Rob Krantz and the crew at Krantz Auto Parts for full-service repair on cars and light trucks too. Krantz Auto Parts of Fenimore. Wrestling brought to you by Bytech Resource Management, a greener way, Bytech Resource Management of Monroe. And by Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont, Prairie Sheen, and at Carey's Gutters and Doors.com. We are moments away from wrestling picking back up and start to roll into some of these placement matches.
Wrestlers, please clear the mat. We will be beginning the championship round momentarily. Please.
All right, we're going to have the championship finals. They're going to be on mat number 2. The third place matches are going to be on mat number 1. And the fifth place matches are going to be on mat number 3. What time do we got here? 1:26. We should be done with this round by close to 3 o'clock, I would think, and then we'll have Wrestlebacks. Last night in the girls, we probably had a dozen Wrestlebacks.
Yep. Top 4 finishers advance to sectionals. Division 3 will be held in Westby. Division 2 will be in Wisconsin Dells. That's at least where our coverage is at.
All right, going to get started here real quickly here on mat number 1. It's going to be the third place match between Will Cradwell from Lancaster, 32-13, wrestling against Griffin Wineski from Iowa Grant Highland. He's a freshman with a record of 29-13. The championship match on mat number 2, Memphis Burkhalter, freshman with a record of 36-11. His opponent will be James Schramm, also a freshman. He's from Riverdale with a record of 34-13.
On mat number 3, a fifth place match at 113 pounds. Carrick Thompson of Ithaca Weston taking on Kellen Mumm of Iowa Grant Highland.
All right, Cradwell and Wineski already at it. And again, that's on mat number 1. And again, I believe that they'll wrestle, not move anything up, because chances of Wrestlebacks give them an equal amount of time to recover. Burkhalter, Schramm wrestling on mat number 2, the championship match at 106. Well, they listened to us and just made the announcement. They will not start the next weight class to this.
It's almost like you've done this before, Chuck.
Sometimes you have a question mark, but...
Well, I appreciate the communication here at Middle Point High School. Not surprising, knowing Mr. Matthew Gillen is doing PA here today.
Yeah, doing a nice job.
Yes, he is.
Burkhalter and Schramm kind of in a scramble. No score. And then on Mat number 1, Wineski with a 3-0 lead over Cradwell. All 4 of these wrestlers will move on to the sectional next Saturday. Just a question mark in which spot, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Wineski tries to hit a spladle on Cradwell, but Cradwell is going to be able to come out of that and get the reversal, making the score at 3-2. Burkhalter with the takedown against Schramm. He leads 3-0 with 10 seconds to go in the first period.
Attention fans, if anybody has lost a black Fitbit with a red name, we have that at the scores table.
For the second period, Wineski with a 3-2 lead over Cradwell.
And a 3-0 lead for Burkhalter here in the championship match, and mat number 2.
Cradwell in the bottom position on mat number 1. Sits out. And he'll sit out again, this time just cut through and get the escape, making the score at 3-3.
So 3-0 lead for Memphis Burkhalter.
(3-3) between Wineski and Cradwell. Cradwell with a snap down, trying to work right at the edge of the wrestling area. Burkhalter up now 6-0. That's at the midpoint of the second period, or close to the midpoint. Cradwell and Wineski back to the center as they go out of bounds. Tied up at 3-3, under a minute. Cradwell in on a head inside double. And Cradwell, nice shot, nice takedown, nice finish. He leads now 6-3. Schramm. Now with the pinning combination on Burkhalter. And no, it was Burkhalter with the pinning combination on Schramm. Burkhalter will win by fall in the time of 3 minutes, 38 seconds. Burkhalter now with the championship at 106. He moves to 37-11 on the season. On mat number 1, we've got to the end of the second period at 6-3. Cradwell with the lead over Wineski. Neutral, Cradwell and Wineski. Out of bounds, back to the center they go. Cradwell and Wineski.
Brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving in Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
Wineski with the Russian tie. They let go of things. Back out of the wrestling area again. Back to the center. Cradwell working with the snap. get it back up to their feet, and they'll push away. Under a minute now. Third period. Cradwell with a snap, and he's going to spin around. He's going to get another takedown. It's going to be a 9-3 lead now for Cradwell. And we have 30 seconds remaining in the third period here, the third place match at 1:06. Cradwell working with an arm bar, trying to thread his right arm hand through and get to the wrist and go to an Oklahoma. Instead, he's going to just go with a drive through here, and he's got Wineski shoulders in the criteria, and there's going to be a pin. 1 second left for Will Cradwell.
Got a ball on that one in the time of 5:59. Your winner from Lancaster, William Drexel.
Cradwell will, I think he'll have a Wrestleback.
I don't think so.
Nope. All right.
There will be a Wrestleback at 100 pounds. There will be.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We're on to the 113-pound weight class of championship match. Slater Valley, 41-3, a senior from Parkview, Albany, wrestling against Jaron Grimsled from North Crawford, Seneca. Grimsled, a senior with a record of 43-8. In the third place match, it's Lennon Ewert from Middle Point, record of 27-11, a senior wrestling against Hunter Wilkinson from Riverdale, a freshman at 21-10. And in the third place match, Kellen Mum from Iowa Grande Highland, record of 10-12, wrestling against Carey Thompson from Ithaca, Weston, a sophomore with a record of 24-14. Mum with the first takedown. And Grimsled with the first takedown on the championship match.
I'll keep an eye on third place match here. Check that fifth place match.
Grimsled, the number 8 ranked wrestler. Slater Valley ranked number 10, and Ewert ranked number 12. Wilkinson with the first takedown. They go out of bounds, back to the center. Just past the minute mark of the first period between Wilkinson and Ewert.
Back and forth here on mat number 3, the fifth place match. Kellen Mum of Iowa Grande Highland and Carrick Thompson of Ithaca Weston. It's a 6-3 lead now for Carrick Thompson over Kellen Mum.
Grimsled leading 3-0 over Slater Valley.
Still 6-4 here on the fifth place mat. Carrick Thompson leading Kellen Mum.
I'm guessing, but I think it's probably correct, that you should be able to find the matchups for next weekend later tonight, if not later tonight, by at least 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Yep, yeah, they come out pretty quick.
Pretty easy to just plug them into a matrix and go.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
10-4 the score on mat number 3. The lead for Carrick Thompson.
Yep.
Over Kellen Mum. In the third place match, 6-1, Hunter Wilkinson over Lennon Ewert. In the championship match, Grimsled with a 3-0 lead over Slater Valley.
Grimsled comes in ranked 8th in the States and Slater Valley ranked 10th.
It's one of those names, I like that, Slater Valley.
That's a good one, yeah.
That's another one for your...
Oh yeah, that's going on the wall. All names
They all tournament. They all name teams.
Yep.
Grimsland with the fall in the time of 2:59 for the championship at 1:13. Thompson widening that lead now to 13-4 over Mumm. Wilkinson up 6-1 yet.
Winner from North Crawford, Seneca, Jared Grimsland.
Thompson looking to come up with a fall on mat number 3 against Mumm. Very close.
Over on mat number 1, a 6-3 lead now for Hunter Wilkinson, this third place match at 113 pounds. Wilkinson of Riverdale and Lennon Ewart of Mineral Point. Ewart did get a reversal, making it 6-3. Trailing Wilkinson. We have started 113-pound placement matches.
And it will be a fall for Carey Thompson from Ithaca Weston over Kellen Mumm from Iowa Grand Highland in the 5th place match. We'll see if Thompson gets the opportunity to wrestle back.
347, your winner from Ithaca Weston, Carey Thompson.
And wrapping up the third place match over on mat number 1. Still a 6-3 lead for Hunter Wilkinson. Wrestlers are near the center of the mats over on mat number 1. Wilkinson over Ewart. Now moving towards the 6 o'clock position on the mat as we look at it. And that will be the end of period number 2.
We're in the crow's nest, or what did you call it?
The perch.
The perch up here at Mineral Point High School.
Maybe it's the Pointer Dog hideout, I'm not sure, but yeah. Sitting at the top here and talking with the principal here, and of course Matthew getting in and helping us with broadcast, but just talking about the advancement of their broadcasting program here, and it's one of the best in the state, if not the best. They really do an outstanding job, and
yeah,
80 some kids lined up. And
started that, 6 years ago, did he say?
6 years ago, yep. Like everything,
broadcasting program
started small, and now it's grown into a huge broadcast production, and we are benefiting from it here today. But it's great to see the high school students getting involved, and like I told Matthew, these are employable life skills that you're earning in high school, and great job here.
Yeah, I can't remember the young lady's name that was working with him last night, but she's just a sophomore. And
Ronnie Thousand.
Okay, and so
yeah.
She looks like she's got her stuff pretty well put together and kind of in line to maybe step in to take over.
6-4 lead now on mat number 1. Hunter Wilkinson of Riverdale leads Lennon Ewart, the senior from Mineral Point, but some time left here, about 40 seconds in this third period. Wrestlers in the center of the mat. A 6-4 lead. Wilkinson gets caught. Actually, Wilkinson gets the takedown. Leading 9-4 now. A little bit high there on that takedown attempt, but he completes it over Ewart. 9-4 now. Time ticking away in this third period. We're under 5 seconds, and it's going to be Hunter Wilkinson with the win.
Your winner on that one by a score of 9-4 from Riverdale, Hunter Wilkinson.
Yeah, and Wilkinson came in the number 5 seed.
No Wrestlebacks at 113, all place winners at 113 pounds. Please report to the podium area under the WIAA logo. All place winners at 113 pounds to the podium area, please.
Now we move to the 120-pound weight class. It'll be Aiden Grudenfelder in the championship match at 52-0, wrestling against Liam Carey, freshman from Mineral Point, at 38-8. The third place match is going to be Hunter Wilkinson from Riverdale. Nope, they just haven't updated yet. The fifth place match, Dom Thurgeson, Kickapoo, wrestling against Owen Doherty from Poynette. That's the fifth place match. And the third place match will be Ashton Udeloven from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, wrestling against Gavin Wilkins from North Crawford, Seneca.
No score in that championship match. On mat number 2, Aiden Grudenfelder and Liam Carey. Senior versus freshman.
You know, I never have seen any of your high school pictures, but I'm guessing that that you were pretty much built like Grudenfelder when you were his age.
I think I'm a little bit taller, but
you grew a lot vertically. But
I'll take it as a compliment. I mean, state championship level wrestler. So.
Do you know his college plans? I got to think he's being recruited to wrestle somewhere.
Yes, let me find that.
Okay. (6-1) Wilkins over Ashton Udeloven in the third place match. And Doherty with a 3-0 lead over Thorgerson in the fifth place match. Oh my gosh, how quick Grudenfelder is. Just get on another takedown. Leads 11-2. And that's going to be the score as we move into the second period at 120.
Our research department determines he is committed to Augsburg University.
Okay. Grudenfelder, we said a little bit earlier, the number 1 ranked wrestler in the state in Division III at 120 pounds. Coming into the tournament today, a overall high school record of 189-9.
Yeah, I think his first 2 years, he might have gotten matched up with Kajoy Campbell, who's going for his 4th this year. I believe they were in that same weight class for a couple years. It might have been him or one of the Aquinas wrestlers. I can't remember, but I believe first 2 years, Grudenfelder up against a couple dominant wrestlers, and now he himself has become a dominant wrestler. Placed second 2 years ago, a state champion a year ago, and on pace here again, looking good, 49-0 coming into today. So 52-0 overall, and looks like a little bit of blood time maybe.
I had Grudenfelder down last year for a record of 53-1.
Broadcast A brought to you in part by the Mineral Point Wrestling Club. Supports all Mineral Point wrestlers during today's competition. High school athletics offers opportunities for sportsmanship, leadership, and personal growth. Proud of the Mineral Point wrestlers, the Mineral Point Wrestling Club.
In the fifth place match, Doherty with a 6-2 lead over Thorgerson. And in the third place match, it's 9-6 Ashton Udeloven over Gavin Wilkins. That's with a minute left in the second period.
(11-2) lead for Grudenfelder. Top 4 advance to sectionals next week. And then the big show in the Kohl Center.
Grudenfelder with the escape up 12-2.
Looking for another throw attempt at the 5 o'clock position on the map, but runs out of mat space, and some more blood on mat number 2.
And that was Thorgerson with a comeback pin as he was trailing 13-6 for 5th place. Excuse me, it was Doherty with the win there.
And a fall on that one at the time of 3:51 for Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, Ashton Udelhoven. At the conclusion of our 120-pound championship matches, we will recognize our place winners at 113 pounds.
And then at 120 pounds, the 3rd place match, again, Udelhoven from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben with a pin over Gavin Wilkins.
There will be a Wrestleback at 120 pounds.
There'll be Wrestleback at 120. Back to action here. Liam Carey was trying to get a throw position in. He shoots in on Grudenfelder.
Nice slow single by Carey. Grudenfelder just kicks out of it.
Tight waist now for Grudenfelder. And returns Carey back to the mat. 15-2. Grudenfelder lets him up and
just so quickly right into the fireman's carry. Not successful yet. And a nice job by Carey to fend that off.
Boy, that was quick though.
Yes, it was. 15-3. 15 seconds remaining in the 2nd period.
End of the 2nd period. And Grudenfelder continues to bleed. This one might take a trained professional. Placement matches underway here in Mineral Point. Team scores. It's going to be a battle here throughout. Mineral Point's 206 points. They lead the way over Iowa Grant Highland, 203.5 points. So Riverdale behind them, 131.5, and then Lancaster still in 4th with 117. So quite a distance between 2nd and 3rd place. Over in Division 2, last check, we've got Fenimore leading the way, 179 points. To Evansville, 140.5. And they're still working through semifinals over in Dodgeville.
Is Belmont Platteville still in 3rd, or can you tell?
Belmont Platteville still in 3rd, yes, with 122 points, and Pretty Sheen in 4th with 116.5 points.
There's going to be a warning stalling on Carey.
15-3, Grudenfelder leading this one. Hard crossface. Of course, we know what our broadcast partner Scott Tolman would say about a hard crossface. I don't think I'd want to take a crossface from Mr. Tolzman.
I don't think so. Break my nose.
That would be his goal.
Another blood time.
Yep. Our colleague Scott Tolzman up the road in Dodgeville, home base for him. Matt Wiederholt joined the fray here today. And Tyler Dictanis up in Dodgeville. I think one of the few Saturdays, I don't think we have any other high school sports on the calendar. Let me take a quick look here. Just wrestling here and Badgers basketball earlier today on AM 1590 WPVL Platteville.
How did that go?
Not sure yet, Chuck.
Okay.
Been busy with wrestling.
Yep.
We'll find out. I'm sure everyone else knows. Well, you ask, you receive with 2:26 left in the second period. In the second half, Wisconsin 81, Purdue 74. We'll take that at Purdue.
Down to the last 23 seconds of this third period. 15-4 yet. And it's Gruenfelder from Peck Argyle with the advantage for Liam Carey. And I'm guessing this is one of the few times that Gruenfelder has not come up with a pin or a tech ball this year. 15-4 will be the final score. We'll move to the 126-pound weight class. On mat number 3, it's going to be the 5th place match between Samuel Noble from North Crawford, Seneca, sophomore with a record of 21-16. His opponent will be Ronnie Raggets from Lancaster. He is a freshman with a record of 22-21.
Over here at Matt, you got that one. Mat number 2, the championship match. Lucas Orloff of Pecatonica, Argyle, taking on Lucas Christensen of Iowa Grand Highland. Christensen, 28-16 senior, Orloff a 50-2 junior.
Raggets trying to come up with a pinning combination. He's got the cradle in, still got his toes in, so he's still in, even though his opponent is out of bounds. They do go out, but Raggets will get the takedown and a 4-point near fall. Leads 7-0 at the minute and 23 mark of the first period, does Ronnie Raggets.
Lucas Orloff leads 6-2 in the championship match over Lucas Christensen.
And in the 3rd place match, it's Wyatt Tomlinson from Poynette wrestling against Kanoa Rogers from DeSoto.
Orloff and Christensen working at the 6 o'clock position, now head to tail.
Ronnie Raggets will come up with the pin in the time of 52 seconds.
You got a ball on that 3 in the time of 52 seconds. Your winner from Lancaster, Ronnie Raggets.
9-3 lead for Orloff. Championship match at 126, taking on Lucas Christensen.
For a nice single there. Elevation on that leg in the trip.
Lucas Orloff ranked number 2 in the state. Placed 3rd last year as a sophomore.
How blessed are those two wrestlers to have each other in the practice room?
Yeah, 100%.
And I think they have a very, very small squad.
Yes, they do. I can take a quick look at that.
I'm going to say they only have like 4 or 5 wrestlers.
4.
4.
Yep.
Okay.
That could have been part of trivia, Chuck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You cheated. But you looked.
No, well, I know, but you usually ask me things that you know, so. I heard your trivia last night, so you can't hit me up with that one. But there's an interesting question about the points awarded on takedowns.
Yeah.
I was happy to see you make Tyler squirm as much as you make me squirm. So.
It's fun for at least one of us.
Yeah, for sure. No, I enjoy it. Orloff up 12-3.
I think these two guys lift a lot of weights, Orloff and Gruenfelder, or they're just naturally well put together.
Probably yes. Combination of both.
Right, yeah. Natural
gifts and hard work. Orloff up 15-3.
There's a pin on mat number 1. And that's a pin for Kanoa Rogers from DeSoto.
Kanoa Rogers.
And he was trailing 7-3 in that match.
Lucas Orloff working.
We will have Wrestlebacks at 126 pounds.
So a Wrestleback at 126 also.
All right, so the only weight class so far without one is 113, which they'll announce place winners after 126 here. 18-5. Lead for Lucas Orloff here, the junior looking to continue his strong campaign. And he'll end it on a tech fall. 21-5.
Lucas Orloff. At this time, we'd like to recognize
Orloff goes to 51-2 on the season.
wrestlers. When your name is called, please take your spot at the podium.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by Mound City Bank's Toll Line of Credit. Allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mound City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Learn more at moundcitybank.com. And by Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster. Salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers.
We'll move to the 132-pound weight class. Fifth place match will be Elliot Kite from Mineral Point and Hunter Moe from Ithaca, Weston. The third place match will be Owen Pruchuk from Poynette and Hayden Altman from Iowa Grand Highland. And the championship match at 132 will be Lakota Brewer, sophomore at 40-6 from Riverdale against Tavin Blomkamp from Parkview, Albany, a freshman with a record of 27-3.
Dakota Brewer looking for a takedown here in opening moments, but potentially dangerous indicated. Taking on Tavin Blomkamp of Parkview, Albany, just a freshman. Brewer, a sophomore. Over at the third place match, it's no score between Iowa Grand Highlands' Hayden Altman and Poynette's Owen Pruka.
And Elliot Kite picks up the first takedown on the fifth place match. They'll maintain control.
No score in championship match between Brewer and Blomkamp. It is a 3-0 lead for Elliot Cutt and Mineral Point in the fifth place match. And no score between Iowa Grant's Altman and Poynette's Pruka.
Altman was able to score a takedown there, and he leads 3-0. Do you know what the colors are as far as for Parkview Albany?
They are blue and red, I think.
Blue and red, okay.
3-0 lead for Brewer in that championship match. No score in mat number 1, that third place match between Altman and Pruka. Check that. Now it's a 3-1 score. Third place match, Pruka over Altman.
I think I said that incorrectly before, but it's Kite up 3-0 over Moe.
I think that's your first stare of the day, Chuck.
I'm guessing that you're incorrect too. So.
I'm sure we've both had our moments. To two people trying to monitor 4 mats. It's been an adventure, but hopefully we've done it justice. A 3-3 match over on mat number 1, that third place match between Altman of Ireland Highland and Pruka of Poynette. Altman will choose down to start the second period.
Carey remains with that 3-0 lead at the minute 40 mark in the second period. Now with the escape, making it 4-0 for Kite.
Wrestlers on mat number 1 are at 6 o'clock position. Pruka did a good job of bringing Altman back into the boundary. He's working on a takedown. And he's getting near fall points counted. And there's the pin. On mat number 1, third place match, Owen Pruka defeats Hayden Altman of Iowa Grand Highland.
You got a call in the time of 2:48 on that one. Your winner from Poynette, Owen Pruka.
Championship match in the last final 15 seconds of the second period. 7-0 is the lead for Lakota Brewer from Riverdale.
Broadcast today brought to you by Sloan Implement, your official John Deere dealer in Bloomington, Cuba City, Montfort, and at sloans.com.
Brewer, the number 5 ranked wrestler in this state.
Elliot Kite with that 7-0 lead over Hunter Moe of Ithaca Weston. Elliot Kite, a sophomore for Mineral Point. Boy, this team competition, Chuck, is back and forth. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not back and forth yet, but it's very, very close. Iowa Grand Highland, 206.5 points to Mineral Point's 206 points. I don't think it can be any closer without being tied.
I wonder how they, not that it will, but there's always that possibility of being this close. If it ended up exactly the same for the opportunity to move on next weekend.
I'm sure there's tiebreakers in place.
Yeah, I'm guessing so too.
Maybe.
Brewer now with a pinning combination on Baumkamp.
Something like number of pins or whatever the case may be. 8-0 lead for Elliot Kite in his 5th place match. Over here at the 7 o'clock position.
Brewer trying to work with an armbar series again. On the left-hand side of Baumkamp, Brewer up 14-0. Dakota Brewer again ranked number 5 in the state at 132 pounds. And Brewer will win by tech fall as he collects a point for stalling against Baumkamp with about 2 seconds remaining in the match.
We got a winner on that too by a score of 15-0.
So Brewer, your champion at 132. 5th place match still going on, and it's a 9-0 lead for Elliot Kite in the last 50 seconds of the third period now.
Yeah, this
will be a Wrestleback at 132 pounds. There will be a Wrestleback.
another Wrestleback at 132, so the streak continues. Elliot Kite up 9-0. 1 minute left, or about 30 seconds left in this third period. This would put Mineral Point ahead, I think, in the team standings. Basically deadlocked right now. This is when it's a little bit more than wins. How do you win?
Well, here will be a major decision for Elliott Kite. He wins 9-0 in the 5th place match.
Match 3-year winner with a score of 9-0 from Mineral Point, Elliott Kite.
Now to the 138-pound weight class. The championship match will be Brody Meese from Riverdale, junior with a record of 37-4, and his opponent will be Sammy Springer, a freshman from Mineral Point with a record of 25-15. The 5th place match, well, neither of them 3rd or 5th have been posted here yet.
All right, we're loaded here. 3rd place match. Aiden Bedward of Ireland Highland, a senior, taking on Balin Lacey, a sophomore from Parkview, Albany. 5th place match is Mulholland from North Crawford, Seneca, taking on Brent Ewing from Kickapoo, Farge. We'll keep our eyes on mats 1 and 2.
It's a takedown for Bedward, leading now 3-0 over Lacey in the 3rd place match. That's again on mat number 1. And Bedward hooking up a cradle, rolls it over his back.
Takedown for Brody Meese in the championship match. He leads 3-0, trying to get Sammy Springer on his back and near fall being counted.
I wonder if Lacey did his knee up on that then too, because you could hear him all the way up here. You could hear him. But Bedward with a 6-0 lead if they continue wrestling in the 3rd place match.
You fall on mat 3, the time of 1:03. Your winner from Kickapoo, Farge, Brent Ewing.
Brent Ewing, the winner on mat number 3 in the 5th place match. Brenton is from Kickapoo, Farge. The championship match 7-0. Brody Meese with the lead over Sammy Springer.
Broadcast today brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving you in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always a right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Lacey trying to walk it off there on mat number 1. He will continue against Aiden Bedward. Bedward, the senior, Lacey, the sophomore. 3rd place match at 138 pounds. Meese in on a pinning combination here, and he gets the pin over Sammy Springer of Mineral Point.
Time 1:57, the pin for Brody Meese.
All on mat 2, the time of 1:57, the winner from Riverdale, Brody Meese.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by Utter Brothers Creamery. Keep Utter Brothers in mind for gift boxes, gift cards, and catering for your holiday events. A local farm-to-table selection is what you'll need. What you'll find at Utter Brothers in Boscobel. It's utterly amazing. That's one place I want to check out.
Brody Meese, ranked number 3 in the state. I've got him down for a career record coming into this set of matches today at a 1:14-23.
Aiden Bedward is up. Is that 10-0 over there? Yep, 10-0 now. And he's got Lacey on his back. And there's a pin for Bedward.
And a fall on mat 1 at the time of 1:47. Your winner from Highland, Aiden Bedward.
There will be a Wrestleback at
138, another Wrestleback. To the 144-pound weight class, the championship match will feature Rowan Carey from Mineral Point, a senior this year with a record of 42-4. His opponent is from Ithaca, Weston. He's a junior, Derek Franzen, with a record of 33-12. The 3rd place match still be announced to me, and then the 5th place, same thing with 5th. No, 5th place match now up. Colton Williams from Iowa Grand Highland and Landon Sanders. From DeSoto, Sanders with a record of 30 and 19. He's a senior. Williams a freshman with 18 and 22.
Carey in with a deep double and takes a 3-0 lead. Did you announce a fifth place match or a third place match there, Chuck?
I am just going to do that.
All right. I didn't know if I missed it.
No, you didn't. It just came up again for me. Yours is just a few seconds ahead of mine. Cale Koenig, sophomore from River Ridge, 34 and 15, wrestling against Thomas Frosty from North Crawford. Seneca, a senior with a record of 32 and 12. That's a third place match.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Hermson's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. See Hermson's for your perfect paint for your next project. Hermson's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville.
Carey, the number 1 ranked wrestler in the state at 144. I have him for a career record of 147 wins against 20 losses.
4 near fall for Carey. He leads 7-0 in that championship match at 144. Landon Sanders in his fifth place match. He leads Colton Williams of Iowa Grand Highland 3-0. And no score over a mat number 1, the third place match between Cale Koenig of River Ridge and Thomas Sprosty of North Crawford Seneca.
Sprosty's going to be able to pick up a takedown now. As you say that, he's up now 3-0 with 25 seconds to go in the first. No wrestlebacks at 138, did they say?
No, I don't know. Yes, actually. Yep, Wrestlebacks at 138. I think it's for fourth, they said. Top 4 advance to sectionals.
Carey close to getting the pin, but time will run out. He'll end up with a 4-point near fall, making the score 11-0 as they go to the second period in the championship match at 144.
Latest update, Mineral Point in the lead now. The team standings 209 points to Iowa Grand Highlands 208.5. So now they are back and forth.
Those bonus points, the major decisions, the tech falls, the pins.
Yep. Going to come into play.
Carey working in the top position. I don't know if it was his choice or not, but I could see him working in the top position to try to come up with that pin for Mineral Point. Sprosty up in the third place match by a score of 7-0 over Cale Koenig.
Colton Williams here in his fifth place match. He's trying to get a pin on Landon Sanders. He's got near fall points being awarded. I guess there's no Russell. I thought they said there was a Wrestleback for 138, but
I thought they did. Sure, just said no.
They're saying place winners report. So there's a win, a pin for Colton Williams, who was down 3-0 to Landon Sanders. He gets the pin in the second period.
Extra 2 points.
Yeah, that's big for the team standings.
Carey trying to get a pin himself now. He's got near fall criteria met. Last 30 seconds of the second, and he's going to get the pin also. So Mineral Point and Iowa Grant back and forth on the pins there.
And a fall on that too in the time of 3:30. Your winner from Mineral Point, Rowan Carey.
And in the third place match, it's 9-3. Sprosty with the lead over Cale Koenig. The last 14 seconds of the second period.
Broadcast today brought to you by Boss Electric. Call Brad, Adrian, and Josh Busher at Boss Electric in Lancaster in Fenimore. And by WCC Brands, custom apparel in Kieler and WCC-brands.com. over on that third place match. 2 periods in the books. They'll move to the third. It's a 9-3 lead for Thomas Brosty of North Crawford Seneca over Cale Koenig, the sophomore from River Ridge. They'll work their way up to the 12 o'clock position on the mat. Koenig starting on top. Sprosty trying to pop his head out now. He's got a cradle and pin for Sprosty. So Sprosty collects the win in that third place match.
Moving to the 150-pound weight class. The championship match will feature Brock Hinderman from Iowa Grand Highland and Jacob Dannenberg from Mineral Point. Dannenberg with a record of 35-10. He's a sophomore. Hinderman also a sophomore with a record of 25-3. In the fifth place match instead, it's going to be Braden Lenz from Lancaster, a sophomore at 20-19, wrestling against Peter Roth, a sophomore from Parkview, Albany. Lenz with a record again of 20-19. Roth with a record of 20-13. The third place match. If you got it, I haven't got mine.
Yep, third place match will be Chase McGuire of Riverdale taking on Ashton Bennett from Ithaca, Weston. We turn our attention to the first place match.
Again, Brock Hinderman, Jacob Dannenberg.
I like Iowa Grand Highlands championship singlets.
Yes, sharp.
Mostly red.
After this round of matches, we will recognize our place winners at 138 pounds.
Have not heard it for the Wrestleback at 144 yet, but no Wrestleback at 138 apparently. Over here on the fifth place match, it's no score between Braden Lenz and Peter Roth. Lenz of Lancaster, Roth of Parkview, Albany. And no scored in championship match, Hinderman and Dannenberg.
Lenz able to score a takedown. Lancaster wrestlers, you got to keep talking because that's the second time now that, as you said, the score was 0-0. Lancaster was able to get a takedown.
Yeah, well, I do my part, Chuck.
All right. Championship match, no score there between Jacob Dannenberg and Brock Hinderman, and both sophomores. Third place match, no score between Bennett and McGuire.
And as it stands now, Chuck, a 3-0 lead for Lenz, but I'll probably get him a few more points, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
No score. Championship match. We go to the second period between Hinderman and Dannenberg.
Broadcast brought to you by Schneidl's Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Schneidl's Heating and Cooling in Bloomington.
With the score 0-0, Hinderman will choose the down position to start the second period. Up quickly to his feet, brought back down by Dannenberg. And now Hinderman out to the side. So pop the head out, get the reversal. And he will. To reversal for Hinderman.
No score in that third place match between McGuire and Bennett, Riverdale, Ithaca, Weston. And still a 3-0 lead for Braden Lenz here. 150-pound fifth place match.
There will be a pin for Ashton Bennett from Ithaca Weston in the third place match.
So Hinderman got a An escape, so he leads 3-0.
And Lenz will give up the reversal. Well, he's going to get called for locked hands. That should stop, yeah. Okay, it will be a technical violation against Braden Lenz, making the score 3-1 at 59-second mark of the second period.
Blood time on mat number 2, championship match for Hinderman. He leads 3-0 in that championship match over Jacob Dannenberg. A couple sophomores going for the 150-pound title.
Going to be a warning stalling against Lenz. They'll get set again at the 4 mark of the second period. Lenz with the lead at 3-1. He's in the top position in this match against Routh from Parkview, Albany.
So I think there's a Wrestleback at 144. They haven't announced it, but for fourth place, looks like. Back to action on center mat.
Still 3-0 is the score. 20 seconds remaining in this second period. Hinderman with the lead. And we got another blood time. Coach Ryan Allen already prepared there. He's got a nose plug for Hinderman. And we're underway in the third period now in the match between Lenz and Roth. And Lenz with a 3-1 lead. He'll be in the down position, hits a Granby roll. And not only with the roll, but some back points. But Roth able to avoid getting pinned, and will be loss of control, I think.
If you've been injured, contact Russell offices. Their experienced team of personal injury lawyers will fight for your rights and help you get the compensation you deserve. Visit RussellLawWI.com.
Okay, there's going to be 4 points here for Braden Lenz in this match here, too, as far as near fall criteria. He's going to also pick up a penalty. Now, I don't know if that was a punch in the, or what exactly that Roth did or not, but referee kind of pointed to his face.
Yeah, it looked like he was almost like clawing his face. Okay. So I thought that. I mean, they're right in front of us. It's the one mat that we have a better vantage of. So they've got the score 10-1 now for Braden Lenz in that 5th place match.
Championship match will go to the third period. 3-0 Hinderman with the lead over Dannenberg.
Quick shot by Dannenberg, but Hinderman goes in for his own shot. Scramble.
That's one of the most, to me, exciting things in wrestling when you have a scramble that goes 10-15 seconds. Those are fun. Going to be another takedown for Hinderman. He leads now 6-0 at the minute-and-a-half mark of the third period. And Hinderman will be called for stalling. He'll give up a point, making it 6-1. As they come back to the center, Lenz will just give up the escape and then get the takedown. Lenz leads 13-2.
Broadcast brought to you by Wolf's Grandland Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing, available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and more. Wolf's Grandland Graphics of Lancaster.
The young man that Lenz is wrestling. Roth from Parkview, Albany. He's got to be a little more controlled. Give a little push there as they went back to get things taken care of here.
Back to the tables for some blood cleanup here. We're back to action on mat number 2, the championship match here at 150 pounds. Brock Hinderman of Highland leads 6-1 over Jacob Dannenberg of Mineral Points. Our team standings, as things have refreshed, Mineral Point leads 221 points to Iowa Grande Highlands 218.5 points.
Good job by one of the coaches there from Parkview, Albany. It looks to me that he was saying something to Roth about controlling his emotions as they go back to the center again. Neutral. Just now touched the 1 minute mark of the third period. 13-4, Braden Lenz with the lead over Roth. Championship match, 7-1 down the last 30 seconds of the third period. That with Hinderman with the lead over Dannenberg.
.22 seconds in this championship match. Brock Hinderman leading 7-2.
We're going to do the 138-pound awards right after these two matches finish up. Hinderman with that 7-2 lead in the championship match. And it'll be now a 9-2 lead. And Hinderman's choice is to get set. He's going to take the down position. Needs to try to get another point here.
Jacob Dannenberg ranked 5th in the state.
With 10 seconds remaining. Dannenberg going to try to get an escape, or Hinderman, trying to get an escape.
By a score of 13-5 from Lancaster, Braden Lenz.
Lenz will win by a score of 13-5 in the 5th place match.
A reminder, at the conclusion of our match, on mat 2, we will take a quick break to recognize our place winners at 138 pounds.
Okay, 9-2. 10-2 is another point. Hinderman up to his feet, looking to cut. (9-2) will be the win for Brock Hinderman.
We're on mat 2 by a score of 9-2 from Iowa Grande Highland, Brock Hinderman.
Broadcast today brought to you by Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank, cfbank.com. Member FDIC. And broadcast today also brought to you by Saunders Oil Company of Warren, family owned for 3 generations, offering delivery of premium diesel fuel and gasoline products to tri-state homes, farms, and businesses. Saunders Oil Company of Warren. And by Team Engineering Wauzeka, innovation and efficiency for quality engineering services. Let their experience and attention to detail get you the results you need. Team Engineering Wauzeka and Team ENGINC.com.
To the 157-pound weight class in the 5th place match would be Preston Clements from Lancaster at 21-22. He's wrestling against Trenton Baldwin, a senior from DeSoto, at 33-17. And in the 3rd place match, Joe Wetter from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, a junior with a record of 29-13, wrestling against Sawyer Dannenberg, a freshman from Mineral Point, 27-11. The championship match at 157, Tyson Imhoff, a senior at 38-8 from Iowa Grande Highland, wrestling against Ashton Meister from Poynette, senior with a record of 34-3. Imhoff was the top seed. Meister with the number 2 seed in this 157-pound weight class.
Yeah, Imhoff ranks number 1 in the state. Meister ranked 3rd. So a top 5 matchup here in Middle Point in the regionals.
In the 5th place match, it's a 3-1 lead for Baldwin over Clemens. just past the 1 minute mark of the first period. 157-pound weight class in championship match. Ashton Meister from Poynette trailing now Tyson Imhoff from Iowa Grand Highland by a score of 3-0 at the 35-second mark of the first period in that championship match. Takedown for Clemens makes the score 4-3 in favor of Clemens. Clemens gets a little bit out of position. A nice job by Baldwin. Come up to his feet and get the reversal.
And looks like we'll have a Wrestleback at 150.
There was a crossface there by Baldwin that Scott would be proud of.
We know that.
Dannenberg with a 3-0 lead over Job Wetter from Boscobel in the third place match here at 157. The championship now to the second period. Imhoff with a 3-0 lead.
Score update from Dodgeville. Fenimore as a team, 195.5 points. They lead Evansville in second place, who has 140.5 points. They lead by 55 points, which is a bit surprising. But Fenimore, they are possibly moving on to long ways to go here, I guess, today, but pretty strong lead for Fenimore. Our team standings here, Mineral Point's 221 points. They have the lead over Iowa Grand Highland with 218.5 points. Riverdale in third and Lancaster in fourth.
4-0 in that championship match. Imhoff with the lead over Meister. The third place match, Dannenberg with a 3-0 lead over Wetter. The fifth place match, Baldwin with an 8-4 lead over Clemens.
Broadcast brought to you by Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Make an evening out at Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet.
Make it now a 12-4 lead for Baldwin over Clemens. 50 seconds remaining in the second period there.
Trenton Baldwin, the senior from DeSoto, taking on the junior Preston Clemens from Lancaster. Still 4-0. Tyson Imhoff over Ashton Meister. Again, top 5 matchup here in Mineral Point.
Last 15 seconds of the second period. Meister and Imhoff in the neutral position. The shot.
Yeah, big match here for Imhoff and Meister. You want to be that top seed going into sectionals.
Clemens trailing 12-8 as they start the third period. That fifth place match on mat number 3. Clemens will be awarded the takedown, making the score 12-11. And gets out of position, and Baldwin will take advantage, and he'll come up with the fall in the fifth place match. The time of 4:31. Good match though for Clemens.
Championship match, still a 4-0 lead for Imhoff. Been a uneventful start of this third period. Imhoff has started down and has managed to.
Dannenberg up 9-1 against Wetter in the third place match.
100 minutes, third period, championship match. Hasn't been a whole lot of wrestling in this third period, and there's a
warning stalling.
Warning on Imhoff. Imhoff coming in 38-8. Meester 34-3. Couple powerhouses here. 4-0 lead for Imhoff, so he's somewhat content on stringing this one out.
Down to the last 15 seconds of the third period.
I'm guessing Meester is going to get awarded a point at some point here.
Nothing will be the final score. Tyson Imhoff, your champion at the 157-pound weight class. We're still on mat number 1 on the third place match. Dannenberg with a 12-1 lead. It's now 14-2 the lead for Dannenberg.
Broadcast today brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving in Fenimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
Dannenberg looking to get this tech fall. He's up 14-2 in the third period.
Dannenberg just a freshman. It's third place match. Fourteen to 2, Dannenberg leading. Is it now 15-2?
Yes. 50 seconds remaining in the third period. Official getting a little close to his work here.
Up close and personal.
Yeah. That'll be a tech fall. For the third place match, Sawyer Dannenberg. Tech fall 18-2. Move to the 165-pound weight class. Championship match is going to see Jackson Bussey, junior from Iowa Grant Highland, with a record of 41-3. His opponent is going to be Nolan Waldner from Ithaca Weston. He's a senior with a record of 36-7.
There will be no Wrestlebacks at 157 pounds. No Wrestlebacks at 157.
The fifth place match at 165, Elijah Gunn from Parkview, Albany, wrestling against Brady McCartney from Lancaster. Gunn with a record of 17-11. He's a freshman. McCartney with a record of 20-16. He's a junior from Lancaster.
Broadcast brought to you by Team Engineering and Wauzeka, innovation and efficiency for quality engineering services. Let their experience and attention to detail get you the results you need. Team Engineering and Wauzeka and at teamenginc.com. No Wrestleback at 157.
And the third place match at 165 would be Emmett Collins from Mineral Point, a record of 20-16. He's a sophomore. And he's wrestling against Peyton Krager from DeSoto, a senior at 37-8. There's Elijah Gunn powering in, and he's going to get the takedown against McCartney. And McCartney's in trouble here in the fifth place match at 165.
At the championship, Matt, Jackson Bussey leads Nolan Waldner 3-0, and he's looking for a pin. Near fall being awarded.
157 pounds. Please report to the podium area under the WIAA logo.
Iowa Grant has slipped back in front with a score of 235.5, and it will be a fall for Elijah Gunn in the fifth place match. Mineral Point in second right now at 2:24.
Bussey gets the pin. Did a good job of keeping Wallner in the mat, so back-to-back pins on mats 2 and 3.
So Bussey, pin time I believe was 1:28. And so we just have the third place match going now at 165 between Emmett Collins and Peyton Krager. Krager up by a score of 7-0. 14 seconds remaining in the first period. Krager up again 7-0.
And they'll move to second period with that 7-0 score. Krager of DeSoto over Collins of Mineral Point. The latest scoring update from a team perspective, Iowa and Highland 232.5 points to Mineral Point's 224 points. Riverdale in third, Lancaster in fourth. Over on Division II side of things, they are still working through semifinals according to Track Wrestling. Fenimore leading Prairie Sheen 195.5 to 142.5 points. Evansville in third and Belmont Plavel in fourth.
Krager still holding the 7-0 advantage with a 15 on the clock in the second period.
The 157-pound place winner from Iowa Grand Highland, please report to the podium area. The 157-pound place winner from Iowa Grand Highland to the podium.
7-4 is the score now as Collins has cut into that lead. Just under a minute to go, second period. Other two mats in pretty quick pins. I think Krager is going to get the reversal, but perhaps not. Collins starts on top, the sophomore from Mineral Point. Collins working on Krager's left side. 3 o'clock position on the mat. Collins gives up on that. Repositions. And they run out of time in second. To the third period they go, a 7-4 lead for Peyton Krager of DeSoto, the senior, on top of Emmett Collins of Mineral Points.
At the conclusion of our match on mat 1, we will take a quick break to recognize our place winners at 157 pounds.
No wrestlebacks at 157.
Still 7-4. Collins with a shot. Krager defends that. Collins tries to roll through. And he will get the takedown. 7-7. Minute 10 counting, third period. We're tied at 7. third place match here. Coach encouraging Emmett Collins. You could hear him across the gym. You have a lot of time. Do not force it. Working with the sophomore. And stalling warning on Emmett Collins. We'll go back to the center. Krager down. 50 seconds and counting. Collins getting a little high there as Krager's trying to stand up. This match is tied at 7. Collins with a cradle attempt. 24 seconds. We're tied at 7. "12 seconds. Collins lost it. And the reversal for Krager. And he might be getting near fall points. It doesn't matter. The reversal was enough to take the lead late. And Emmett Collins, or Peyton Krager of DeSoto with a late 9-8 victory.
We'll move to the 175-pound weight class, where they're going to give placement match there. The 175-pound championship match will be Cade Rule, a senior from Mineral Point. He's a record of 44-3. His opponent will be Seth Greeno from DeSoto. He's also a senior, and he's got a record of 45-2. The third place match will be Jackson McGuire from Iowa Grand Highland wrestling against Nolan Hankey from Lancaster. Hankey with a record of 37-10, McGuire with a record of 31-11. In the fifth place match, Sam Vogt from Parkview, Albany wrestling against Deacon Pecatonica from Ithaca, Weston.
Broadcast today brought to you by the Horseshoe Tavern. Stop by the Horseshoe for great Friday fish and ice cold beverages. The Horseshoe Tavern between Bridgeport and Wauzeka on Highway 60. Championship match, Cade Rule and Seth Greeno. And 3 points awarded for Cade Rule on the takedown.
There's going to be a takedown here for Nolan Hankey.
Hankey working on Jackson McGuire of Iowa Grand Highland. Fifth place match out of area wrestlers from Parkview, Albany, and Ithaca, Weston. But we'll keep an eye on that. But our attention on first and third place.
Rule working with a 3-0 advantage. 50 seconds remaining first period. (89-5), the combined record between Rule and Greeno.
Hankey still working with a 3-0 lead. They're at the 9 o'clock position on their mats, and now they're out of bounds.
This may be the toughest bracket as far as 1 through 4 at least. Rankings-wise, Rule is number 1, Greeno number 5, Hankey number 7, and McGuire number 8 in the state. We had Cade Rule coming into today with a career record of 113-21. Greeno with a record of 146-39. Hankey at 75-33, and McGuire at 82-34. 3-1 in that match between McGuire and Hankey. At the end of the first period, Hankey with the lead. Rule Up now 6-0 in the second period, a minute and a half go. Trying to turn Greeno.
A 3-1 lead for Nolan Hankey over on mat number 1.
Rule able to pick up 3 more back points, making the score 9-0.
Hankey gets a reversal.
And he's got a fall. Nolan Hankey picks up the pin in the second period. Time of 2 minutes, 48 seconds.
Your winner by fall on that one, and time of 2:48 from Lancaster, Nolan Hankey.
A 9-0 lead for Cade Rule over Seth Greeno of DeSoto. Yeah, a few matches we're seeing today we might see repeats of next weekend.
Would not doubt that.
Highly ranked wrestlers here.
And Rule able to take Greeno to his back again for a 2 count, making the score now 14-1 at the conclusion of the second period.
5th place match underway here, mat number 3. It's Deacon McDonough, the freshman from Ithaca, Weston, leading Sam Vogt from Parkview, Albany, 6-1. 14-1 lead for Cade Rule in this championship match at 175.
And we're going to start in the neutral position. Greeno in on a double leg attempt on Rule, but Rule a good job with the hips. He may end up giving up the takedown. Not been awarded yet. Greeno trying to work up the body of Rule.
He gets the 3 points.
And it's now 14-4. Nice shot by Greeno. There's some shoulders on that man too.
Yep. Yeah, you start getting up in these weight classes and some fit individuals.
Yeah, these are ones you wouldn't mind putting the football team around.
Yeah. I'm sure a lot of these young men play football as well. Combination of linemen, linebackers, tight ends,
running back. And I know a number of them play baseball, and I'm sure a number of them probably are in track too.
Yep.
There's Rule again. Good hips, good power, and he's going to take Greeno to his back off this takedown. And there will be a tech fall. For Cade Rule. Final score 21-4.
Your winner by 10 fall on that 2 for Mineral Point, Cade Rule.
Broadcast today brought to you by Utter Brothers Creamery. Keep Utter Brothers in mind for gift boxes, gift cards, and catering for your holiday events. A local farm-to-table selection is what you'll find at Utter Brothers. Utter Brothers in Boscobel. It's utterly amazing. Well, if you want to thank us for our good work here today, maybe send us a gift box from Utter Brothers. That would be accepted with open arms.
Oh, you bet. Yeah. In the 5th place match, McDonald from Ithaca Weston leading 12-1 over Sam Vogt from Parkview, Albany. Be moving into the 190-pound weight class very soon.
.45 seconds and counting in this 5th place match. McDonough's been in control. .30 seconds left here. Starting to load things here for 190 pounds. The third place match will be Ithaca Weston's Caden Coleman. He'll be taking on Talon Childs of Riverdale. Both seniors.
And it will be a victory for McDonough from Ithaca Weston in the fifth place match. He wins by a final score of 12-1.
In the championship match, 190 pounds, Gavin Hinderman of Iowa Grand Highland taking on Nolan Wolf of Lancaster.
Hinderman, a senior with a record of 31-7. Wolf also a senior with a record of 37-13. Championship match at 190 underway.
At 190 pounds, fifth place match. Mineral Point's Clayton Yana will be taking on Poynette's Triton Yeager.
In the third place match at 190, it will be Talon Childs from Riverdale and Caden Coleman from Ithaca Weston. Championship match again, Nolan Wolf from Lancaster, senior at 37-13, wrestling against Gavin Hinderman, a senior from Iowa Grand Highland with a record of 31-7. Oh, nice whip by basically by Hinderman, and he'll get the first takedown.
There will be no Wrestlebacks at 175 pounds, no Wrestlebacks at 175. All place winners at 175 pounds, and please report to the podium area.
You heard no Wrestleback at 175. We're in the 190 pound weight class now. Gavin Hinderman with a 3-0 lead over Nolan Wolf, the 45-second mark of the first period.
Two top 10 ranker wrestlers in the state, Gavin Hinderman number 9 and Nolan Wolf number 10. Broadcast brought to you by People's State Bank for personal home, business, and ag loans. Visit one of their convenient area locations or visit peoplesfinancial.com, member FDIC.
No score in the third place match. They're in the last 39 seconds as they go out of bounds.
Yana taking on Yeager. Gavin Hinderman still 3-0 lead over Nolan Wolf as they head to period number 2. Latest update from a team standing score. Iowa Grand Highland 241.5. Mineral Point 229.5 points. Riverdale still third. Lancaster still in fourth place. Over in Division 2, it's Fenimore as they head into medal rounds. Fenimore leading 195.5 to Prairie Sheen's 151.5 points.
A nice roll through by Hinderman. He'll get the escape, making the score 4-0. We're 20 seconds into the second period.
Broadcast brought to you by Gary's Pest Control in Dickeyville. Gary's Pest Control salutes our local athletes. Gary's Pest Control, over 40 years of professional, friendly service. Our scoring updates have been brought to you by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest.
Fifth place match, Clayton Yana with a lead of 7-0 over Triton Yeager. Yana from Mineral Point, Yeager from Poynette. The third place match, 1-0 is the score there. Caden Coleman from Ithaca Weston with the lead over Talon Childs from Riverdale.
Still a 4-0 lead in championship match for Gavin Hinderman of IGH over Nolan Wolf of Lancaster.
Wolf pummels in, has an underhook with his left arm.
Shot attempt for Wolf.
And a nice spin by Hinderman as they go out of bounds.
Will the 175-pound place winner from Highland, please report to the podium area. The 175-pound place winner from IGH to the podium, please.
Wolf underneath, snapped down by Hinderman. Wolf now completely out of bounds, and Hinderman's going to go out. They'll go back to the center and get started with 15 seconds remaining in the second period.
Fifth place match. Clayton Yana continues the lead, 8-0 for that young man over Triton Yeager.
The slide by attempt by Wolf unsuccessful, and he'll get taken down with just a second or two left in the second period. He'll find himself trailing 7-0 as they go to the third.
Broadcast brought to you by Donnie's Tire and Auto. Call the only hooker in town for 24-hour towing service at 568-3014, 568-3014. Your home for excellent car care is Donnie's Tire and Auto in Dickeyville.
Hinderman again with that front roll through. That'll be something that I'm certain that the Lancaster staff will keep in mind if these two meet again next week or the week after. Would be great. 9-0 now. Hinderman with the lead over Wolf at the minute-and-a-half mark of the third period.
A 9-0 lead for Gavin Hinderman. He's getting near fall points awarded. Trying to tighten down and Wolf trying to muscle through and out of that tough spot. Already a 9-0 lead for Hinderman, and he's trying to finish it with a pin.
By a score of 9-0 for Carroll Point, Clayton Yana.
Clayton Yana victorious over here on mat number 3, the fifth place match.
He wins by a major decision, and that's the same situation that Hinderman is in as a major decision. He's trying to come up with a fall, though.
Just 5.5 points separate these two teams in the overall team standing. Hinderman lets Wolf go.
That was a smart move by Hinderman. Maybe it should have happened a few seconds earlier. Hinderman will take a shot and Wolf get the takedown here in the end. It'll end up being a 13-4 final score.
By a score of 13-4 from Highland, Gavin Hinderman.
And wrapping up third place match as well. That one is timed as ticking away. And it's going to be Caden Coleman from Ithaca Weston over Talon Childs of Riverdale.
And I think that there will be a Wrestleback at 190.
We'd like to recognize the individual place winners at 175 pounds. Wrestlers with your name is called.
Our broadcast today brought to you in part by Claire Bank with 8 locations in Southwest Wisconsin. Proud to support our community events. Claire Bank, where they say we can do that. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. And by Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, powering our audio stream. Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, when you are ready. And they have just
for second place at 190
There will be a Wrestleback for second at 190. We go to the 215-pound weight class. The championship match of 215, Wesley Egan from Parkview, Albany. Undefeated senior at 49-0. His opponent is Justin Obert from Soto at 36-10. The third place match, Tucker Degenhart from Iowa Grand Highland wrestling against Sawyer Swigum from North Crawford, Seneca. Swigum with a record of 28-5, Degenhart with a record of 25-13. And in the fifth place match, it will be Jackson Seipel from Lancaster, a sophomore with a record of 29-20. His opponent from Mineral Point, Alan James at 21-17. Seipel with the first takedown. Again, this is the fifth place match on mat number 3.
No score on the third place match between Degenhart and Swigum.
And no score yet between Egan and Obert. James up to his feet. Seipel will just cut him. Nice job there by Seipel to get the takedown. Chain wrestling. And the championship match, no score yet between Egan and Obert.
And still no score in third place match between Tucker Degenhart of Iowa Grand Highland and Sawyer Swigum of North Crawford, Seneca.
Seipel up 6-1. 15 seconds remaining in the first period in this fifth place match. No score in the championship match as we go to period number 2.
Broadcast brought to you by Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialists. The pros at Brian's get the job done right for unexpected dings or major repair projects. Head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint in Lancaster.
Obert will start the second period in the down position in the championship match, up to his feet very quickly. And it's going to be a warning stalling on Egan, not bringing Obert to the mat, or attempting to. And very quickly, there's going to be another stalling called against Obert, or excuse me, against Egan. Third time, Egan. And he will find himself trailing 1-0. Fifth place match, a takedown, I believe it is, for Alan James, making the score now 6-4 against Seipel. Seipel up to his feet. He'll get the escape, making it 7-4.
Over to third place match, Sawyer Swigum of North Crawford, Seneca leads Tucker Degenhart of Iowa Grand Highland 3-1.
Seipel and James 7-4. It's under a minute now in the second period. Egan working in the top position. There he's got a 1 count. There's a 1. There he'll have at least a 2 near fall against Obert. Egan.
Whoa. Third place match. Almost went through the scores table.
And there is a fall in the championship match for Wesley Egan. The time of 3 minutes and 28 seconds.
Well, he's a mauler.
Oh,
man. Physical.
I don't know what position he played in football, but I guess he probably played both ways.
I'm guessing so, yeah.
Boy. All right, to the third period. Seipel with a 10-5 lead over James in the fifth place match at 2:15. And in the third place match,
Sawyer Swigum up 6-3, but he's going to get 4 more points awarded, and he's trying to get the pin on Tucker Degenhart. He runs out of time. They'll head to the third.
Seipel with another takedown. He leads now 13-5 at the minute and a half mark of the third period.
£215 place matches. Got a few Wrestlebacks upcoming as well.
Egan ranked number 3 in the state, 215. We just saw him win the championship. Sawyer Swigum in the third place match is ranked number 5 from North Crawford, Seneca. Tucker Dagenhart ranked number 13. Jackson Seipel ranked number 14 in this 215-pound class. Seipel up 13-5. We're under a minute now in the third period.
Looking forward to this 285-pound championship final. Grant Matthews and Bodie Brockup squaring off. Contrast in physical traits.
Seipel will give up a point for stalling, and they'll start again with 41 seconds remaining in the third period. Seipel up by a score of 13-6.
And I think we got a fall over on mat number 1, Sawyer Swigum. Defeats Tucker Degenhart.
James has narrowed the gap now to 13-8 with 20 seconds remaining in the third period. Getting a little high here, but still trying to work a pinning combination is Alan James down to the last half a dozen seconds.
And Seipel's going to go on for the win.
And Seipel will win by a score of 13-8 in the fifth place match. We'll see if he has a Wrestleback.
Broadcast today brought to you by Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team. Dr. Brad Binsfield and Nate Stocco, PAC, provides exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here. And by Russell Offices, here to assist you as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin Russell Law Offices.
Wow. Grant Matthews pummeled in and gets a takedown real quickly and takes Brock up to his back. Matthews, he is a power. And he will get the fall in 20 seconds. Grant Matthews in the championship match from Riverdale.
There will be no Wrestleback at 215 pounds. And we have a fall on that too in the time of 20 seconds. Your winner from Riverdale, Grant Matthews.
The third place match here at 285 is McNee from Ithaca, Weston. He's wrestling against Matt Orritt from Mineral Point. And in the fifth place match, Jack Nels from Poynette wrestling against Timothy Nelson from Lancaster.
I mean, Bodie Brockup is one of the biggest human beings in this gym, and Grant Matthews
a little bigger.
Took care of him.
That's probably the third time that Matthews has beaten Brockup this year. And in that fifth place match, Nels with a takedown against Martin Nelson. And Nels just lower his chest a little bit there, get on his toes, and he'll get the fall. Nels ends up winning the fifth place match here at 285. So just the third place match between Orritt and Neef. No score, half minute remaining in the first period.
Broadcast brought to you by Brian Cephas Construction, your local Wick Building dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. Put Wick Buildings, your dreams, and Brian Cephas Construction's expertise to work for you. And by Bill's Plumbing, Heating, in Platteville, the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation of service. Check them out on Facebook or online at Bills-Plumbing-Heating. I don't know. At Bill's Plumbing, Heating, Wisconsin, WI.com.
All right. The end of the first period, no score between Neef and Orritt. Orritt a senior at 26 and 15. Neef also a senior at 10 and 0.
Please be sure to drop those off at the head table before leaving.
We'll be going into wrestlebacks or placement matches yet, as far as to determine between 5th and 4th, 2nd and 3rd sometimes.
Will they do wrestlebacks all at once, Chuck, or how will they?
I would think they would, or at least go on 2 mats.
Yep.
I think some of them might depend if there's going to be any wrestlebacks here at 285. There were none at 215, is that right?
Correct. Yep. Latest team standings has Ivor Grant Highland up 251.5 points to Mineral Point's 247 points. Boy, it has been nip and tuck all day long.
It would be a big win here for Mineral Point if Orrick can come up with the win here.
Last check over in Dodgeville, Fenimore leading their side of things, 198.5 points to Evansville's 166. So Evansville and Prairie Sheen have been kind of back and forth in that second place spot, but it's been Fenimore for much, if not all the day, leading the way for them.
Here's another one for you to navigate. I don't know if we could find the Division 3, who the one that Aquinas is in, and see who, Mineral Point and Iowa Grant, once we get figured out who that's going to match up with. We're in the second period. 1-0 is the lead now for Orrick. 20 seconds remaining in this second period.
I have to imagine Aquinas would be leading their
I would too, yes.
side of things, but we'll try to track that down.
To the third period, and Matt Orrick will have the advantage. 1-0. His opponent, McNeef, is going to take the down position to start the third period, again trailing 1-0.
Well, it's helpful that Aquinas is hosting, so it makes it easy. Well, I think Aquinas is going to win. They're up 300 points to 183 points.
Who's second?
Royal Waniwak Center.
And who's third?
Independence Gilman.
Okay. All right, Ord able to take his opponent over to the back. And there's the pin. That's big points. Big points for Mineral Point.
And your winner by fall on that one in a time of 4:35 from Mineral Point, Matt Arendt.
So Arendt not only picks up the win points and moving up placement, but also the activity points with the pin.
A reminder to all place winners at 215 pounds, please make your way to the podium.
Activity points, that's 2.
All place winners at
Broadcast brought to you by Scott Implement. Wishing all area wrestlers the best of luck during today's competition. Go to scottimplement.com to see all we have to offer and deal where the dealing's done. And by McNett Electric of Belmont. They can assist you with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural business and commercial needs. McNett Electric in Belmont.
All right, on mat number 1, the second place match, it'll be Will Cradwell from Lancaster wrestling against James Schramm from Riverdale. This is the second place match. And on mat number 2, also a second place match, Liam Carey from Mineral Point wrestling against Ashton Udeloven from Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben. Both of these matches for second and third. Cradwell and Schramm underway.
The 215-pound place winner from Parkview, Albany, please report to the podium area, please. 215-pound place winner from Parkview, Albany, to the podium.
Underway here in these Wrestlebacks, 106 and 120 pounds.
Schramm with a record of 34-14. Cradwell with a record of 33-13. I believe Schramm won this matchup last weekend. And in the second place match at 120 on mat number 2, it's Liam Carey, a freshman with a record of 38-9 against Ashton Udeloven, 35-11.
It is a 3-0 lead for Schramm over on mat number 1 at 106. Three-0 lead for Liam Carey here on mat number 2 in this second place Wrestleback.
Team scores that I have right now, Iowa Grand Highland in first place at 253.5, Mineral Point in second at 247. Schramm with that 3-0 lead. Carey also with a 3-0 lead. And that will be a stalemate between Carey and Udeloven. End of the first period on the 106-pound match. Schramm with a lead of 3-0 over Cradwell. Cradwell will choose down to start the second period.
Carey with that 3-0 lead over Ashton Udelhoven, Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. Carey working on top, hooking in that left leg of Udelhoven.
At this time, we'd like to recognize our place winners at 215 pounds wrestling.
Schramm with a pinning combination on Cradwell.
Fifth place from Lancaster, Maxton Cycle.
What I also appreciate is they just keep rolling with place finishes, even though wrestling is pretty sheen should come and see how it's done.
Your 2025 regional champion at 215 pounds, Parkview, Albany, Wesley Egan.
Up to his feet is Carey.
Udelhoven trying to return back to the mat.
Cradwell's been fighting this pinning combination by Schramm up until this point. It was probably close to 40 seconds, but it's a pin.
That one was your fault, Chuck.
It was.
I didn't say anything.
For James Schramm. Schramm will end up second, Cradwell third in this 106-pound weight class.
Liam Carey has taken a 7-0 lead over Ashton Udelhoven. He's on top now. Seeing if he can pull through with the cradle here. Broadcast brought to you by Moen's Milk Service of Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grant and Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. 7-0 here for Liam Carey. He's being awarded near fall points.
Also wrestling now on mat number 1. It'll be in the fourth place match. Dom Thorgerson from Kickapoo, the Farge, wrestling against Gavin Wilkins from North Crawford, Seneca.
Carey with 11-0 lead, and they will move to the third period. Taking on the sophomore from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, Ashton Udelhoven.
Wilkins from North Crawford leads 7-0 over Dom Thorgerson.
Udelhoven starts on top to start this third period. Carey trying to sit out and gain control. And he will close to getting the reversal. There's a reversal. 13-0. Working high now. And he'll let Udelhoven go. 13-1. And they come out of bounds up around 7 o'clock.
Takedown for Carey will make it a tech fall, and that'd be an extra half point added to the ledger for Mineral Point.
He was going for the shot, but now Udelhoven in on a high single leg. Carey defends that. And there's a tech.
Yeah.
Takedown and tech fall for Liam Carey, the freshman from Mineral Point.
Liam Carey of Mineral Point.
Gavin Wilkins from North Crawford Seneca ends up with a tech fall on mat number 1. He'll place 4th.
And you order by tech fall on mat 1 from North Crawford Seneca, Gavin Wilkins. This time we would like to recognize our placers at 106 pounds wrestlers. When your name is called, please step to your spot on the podium. In fourth place from Grand Highland, Griffin Wineski. In third place from Lancaster, William Greenwichville. In second place from RIverdale.
And they're moving to 126 pounds on mat number 2, a 4th place match. And mat number 1 also a 4th place match at 144.
The 4th place match on mat number 2 is Lancaster's Ronnie Raggets. He's wrestling against Wyatt Tomlinson from Poynette.
And over on mat number 1, Colton Williams of Grand Highland taking on Cale Koenig of River Ridge. It's a quick 3-0 lead for Colton Williams on mat number 1 for 4th place at 144.
And both of these matches 4th place matches. Raggets with the first takedown, and he hooks up a cradle. Now he's switching off to a half Nelson series. Raggets.
All place winners at 120 pounds, please report to the podium area. All place winners at 120 pounds to the podium, please.
Raggets looking to tighten things up.
Near fall for Colton Williams over on mat number 1. He's got a cradle hooked in. He's got near fall awarded, and he's trying to get that pin, but Koenig able to defend that off and rolls to his stomach.
And Raggets will get the pin. He'll place 4th. The 126-pound weight class.
And there are the 4 points for Colton Williams, leading 7-0. As the wrestlers win their bounds, about the 2 o'clock position on the mat. Williams in on a high single leg, another takedown for Colton Williams.
Mat number 2, it's going to be Tavin Baumkamp from Parkview, Albany.
Sorry, no takedown awarded there.
Okay, and Owen Pruka from Poynette. That's on mat number 2 for 2nd at 132.
Williams had started on top, so still a 7-0 lead for the freshman.
Will the 120-pound place winners from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, and Mineral Point please report to the podium area?
Back in the center of the mat for Colton Williams of Grand Highland and Cale Koenig of River Ridge. This is a 4th place match at 144. And they'll run out of time in the first period. Moving on to the second period.
120 pounds wrestlers, when your name is called, please step to the podium. In 5th place for Kickapoo, Dom Borderson. In 4th place for North Crawford Seneca, Gavin Wilkins. In 3rd place for Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, Ashton Udelhoven.
Colton Williams will start on top. Over on mat number 1, Cale Koenig tries to roll through.
Mineral Point has snuck back in front with 2:57.5, 2:56.5 for Iowa Grant.
Will all place winners at 126 and 132 pounds please report to the podium area. All place winners at 126 and 132 pounds to the podium area, please.
They go to bounds over mat number 1. Still a 7-0 lead for Colton Williams. Cale Koenig just unable to get out from under of Colton Williams. Up around the 12 o'clock, and Williams returns Koenig back to the mat.
Big match here, well, actually for both of them. Williams to pick up a couple more points for Iowa Grant Highland, and for Koenig to qualify for the sectional tournament next weekend.
Yep, season's on the line. Tavin Baumkamp up 11-2 over Owen Pruka of Poynette. Colton Williams still leading 7-0. And he's trying to hook in a cradle, and he's got Koenig on his back. Williams looking for the pin, and again, Koenig rolls through it. That's the second time. And Koenig comes back, reverses it, and now he's got Williams on his back.
A tech fall. Tavin Baumkamp. Time runs out on Koenig.
Koenig gets a 2-point reversal, 4-point near fall, and they head to the third period, 11-6. Colton Williams was in control and had a near pin, but somehow Koenig got out of that. And here we are, 11-6, heading into the third period. Koenig starts on top this time.
On mat number 2 now, it's going to be Elijah Gunn from Parkview, Albany, wrestling against Emmett Collins from Mineral Point. This is the fourth place match at 165.
Please report to the podium area. Wyatt Tomlinson and Poynette to the podium area, please.
Koenig might need to let Williams go and try to get a takedown and near fall, but he's thinking maybe he'll Williams with the late pin. Reverse the fortunes, and Colton Williams comes up big for Iowa Grant Highland with the pin. And he moves on to sectionals by doing it.
Going to put a little more pressure on Emmett Collins now to come up with a win for Mineral Point. Collins trailing 3-0. We're under a minute now in the first period. Collins trying to come out the back door on Gunn. It's a 165-pound fourth place match.
Loading up on mat number 1, 150-pound fourth place match. Braden Lenz of Lancaster taking on Chase McGuire of Riverdale. 2 fourth place matches underway here in Wrestlebacks. No score on mat number 1. It's a 3-0 lead for Elijah Gunn here on mat number 2 over Emmett Collins of Middle Point. Every point precious here for Iowa Grant Highland and Middle Point. What does your track wrestling say there, Chuck? I've got Mineral Point 257.
That's what I have,
All right.
also.
And then Ira Grant, Highland 256?
Yes.
Okay.
The last weight class I don't think has been put in yet.
Yeah. Boy, separated just by a single point here right now. No score over on mat number 1. Braden Lenz battling Chase McGuire of Riverdale.
In second place from Iowa Great Iowa, Lucas Christensen. And your 126-pound champion in 2025 for Pecatonica, Argyle, Lucas.
Big points here as Emmett Collins is trying to reverse some fortune here as Elijah Gunn leads 3-0. And I think
Collins able to come up with a chest crusher. Oh, gets a 2-point near fall.
big match here from team standings.
McGuire leads 3-0 his match against Lenz. There's reversal for Gunn.
And it's the Iowa Grand Highland fans who are cheering for the Parkview Albany wrestlers. So the stress continues. It looks like a pin over on Elijah. Chase McGuire defeats Braden Lenz. Fourth place match. Collins now in a deep, and he gets a
reversal.
Got the reversal, okay.
Except 5-4.
5-4. Elijah Gunn with the lead. Fourth place match. There's a lot riding on this one. A trip to state and team standings as well.
Up on mat number 1 now, it's going to be a second place match between Nolan Wolf from Lancaster and Caden Coleman from Ithaca, Weston. That's at 190 pounds.
Fourth place from Iowa Great Iowa, Hayden Alton. In third place from Poynette, Owen Brucha. In second place from Parkview Albany, Hayden Monty.
We're going to go to period number 3 on mat number 2. A 5-4 lead for Elijah Gunn of Parkview Albany over Emmett Collins of Mineral Point.
And we got a warning stalling against Gunn. Will that come into play?
Absolutely. A lot of time left here in this third period.
No score between Wolf and Coleman in that second place match on mat number 1 at 190.
Working the 6 o'clock position on the mats, and they go out of bounds.
And there will be that stalling we talked comes into play. Collins is awarded a point. It's 5-5. He's going to get dinged again. Oh, okay.
Gunn with the shot. Collins defends. In on tight waist. Roll through. Here's Collins. Near fall. Got him!
That could be the win for Mineral Point.
Emmett Collins comes up with the pin.
That could be the win for Mineral Point.
Back and forth, Iowa Grand Highlands. Colton Williams gets a pin. Emmett Collins with a late pin. In front of this home crowd. You heard the emotion in this gym. Fun few matches. These Wrestlebacks, Chuck, have been the most exciting of the day.
So much riding on it.
Just every move and every point.
Fourth and fifth place matches.
Yep, trips to sectionals on the line, team standings.
Wolf and Coleman still 0-0 in the last 10 seconds of the first period. And Wolf will score a takedown.
At this time, we'd like to recognize our individual place winners at 144 pounds wrestlers. Your name is called. Please take your spot at the podium. In fifth place from River Ridge,
So Wolf will take a 3-0 lead into period number 2. The second place match at 190. I believe we have one more match coming up.
Yep.
That'll be on mat number 2. Jack Nels from Poynette, McNee from Ithaca, Weston.
That'll be our fourth place match. But second place match here, a 3-1 Nolan Wolf lead.
All individual place winners at 150 pounds, please report to the podium area, as well as all individual place winners at 165 pounds. Please report to the podium area.
Working at 6 o'clock position on the mat.
Back to the center, Wolf with a 3-1 lead.
Over in Division 2, it's still Fenimore leading 205.5 points. And Evansville in number 2 at 178 points. Pretty Sheen in third and Belmont Platteville in fourth.
How far is Belmont Platteville behind?
Behind whom?
Oh, second place.
They are 25 points out of second place. They are moving to 138 pounds over in Dodgeville.
Under a minute now in the second period. Wolf with a 3-1 lead. Wolf wrestling against Caden Coleman from Ithaca Weston. Coleman with a record of 33-13. Wolf with a record of 37-14. Coleman in on a single leg, but he pushes Wolf out of bounds and he goes out also. So they'll go back to the center at 31 seconds remaining, second period.
Still in the second period. And just one more Wrestleback on deck.
At this time, we'd like to recognize all individual place winners at 150 pounds.
And that might be a situation where they're not wrestling because of that time.
Could be, yep.
We'll go to the third period now, 3-1 Wolf. They're going to start neutral again.
And those two wrestlers out of our listening area. Jack Niels from Poynette and McNee from Ithaca Weston. Still a 3-1 lead for Nolan Wolf.
And just a reminder, after we're finished recognizing all of our individual place winners, we will be awarding the 2025 Regional Wrestling Championship plaque to our winning team. So please stick around for that at the end of our individual recognition.
Out of bounds they'll go, and they'll move back to the center with a minute and 14. Wolf leading 3-1 yet. Takedown in the final couple seconds of the first period is how Wolf scored. The escape for Coleman. This is his only point.
Parkview, Albany, please report to the podium, please. Elijah Gunn from Parkview, Albany, to the podium.
Back to the center they go. For as exciting as a couple of these matches have been, this one not so much.
You are correct.
Second place on the line, so a couple good wrestlers here. But
going to be a warning stalling against Coleman.
not a lot of activity here.
No, that's Coleman. He's the one that really needs to be the aggressor here.
Yep.
Now he pummels in, and that's going to be a warning stalling against Wolf. 27 seconds remaining. Wolf circles. 15 seconds. Out of bounds again Coleman with a shot, but again, that's the second time in a row that they went out of bounds. 10 seconds.
In third place from the Soto.
Oh, Coleman in on a shot on Wolf. He needs to move up, and he'll get the takedown on Wolf.
From Highland, Jackson Busby.
Well, I guess he did it when he needed to.
Yeah.
Caden Coleman, victorious 5-3 late in that third period. He'll get second place.
Your winner on that one with a final score of 5-3 from Ithaca, Weston, Caden Coleman.
All right. This 285 Wrestleback, it's out of area for us. So I think we're going to take one of our breaks here. We need to collect our breaths here after pretty exciting Wrestlebacks and some drama carrying through here in Mineral Point. So we'll take a break here, come back, and start recapping things here from our day in Mineral Point as Division III Regionals are wrapping up here from Mineral Point High School. You've been listening to high school wrestling in WIAA Division III Regionals right here on 97.7 Country WGLR and on our Queen Bee Radio YouTube channel.
Post-match 1. From small-town businesses to large multi-state operations, Tricor Insurance and Auto Owners Insurance have industry expertise that can cover all types of businesses.
Having an insurance agency that understands our business is a real benefit. They know our people. It's something Tricor does really well.
Tricor's in-depth knowledge of insurance, regulation, compliance, and safety consulting is here to help your business succeed. Working with leading insurance companies like Auto Owners Insurance. They'll be there when you need them most. Visit TricorInsurance.com to learn more about Tricor Insurance Cycle of Care.
Better health starts here, and that means getting the care you need close to home when you need it. Grant Regional Health Center offers a wide variety of outpatient services, including wound care, IV infusions, injections, blood transfusions, antibiotic therapy, and much more. We've expanded our offerings to better serve you. Before you travel out of town or hours away, call us at 608-723-1309 to inquire about receiving outpatient services here. Grant Regional Health Center. Better health starts here.
Hello, Amy here from Cuba City Family Dental. Part of our dedication to excellence in the dental services we offer are same-day crowns. Instead of return visits to our office, we can diagnose and fix your tooth in one day at any of our 3 convenient locations. Call us when you are in need and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Nursing assistants play a vital role in healthcare. They provide patient and resident care in hospitals, nursing homes, and other healthcare settings. Registration is now open for CNA courses at Southwest Tech in Fenimore. This CNA class is 8 weeks. Classes start beginning March 17th. Deadline to register is March 10th. Theory will be online with lab skills done on campus and clinical at a long-term care facility. For more information, go to swtc.edu/GoCNA. Southwest Tech. Education as unique as you.
Post-match 1.
And welcome back to Mineral Point High School. There's one Wrestleback happening at 285, but out of area for us. And they have finally updated the team standings, Chuck, and it doesn't get any closer than this. Mineral Point victorious here today, 261.5 points to Argyle Highlands, 260.5 points. They win this one by 1 point. Talk about some drama and importance of those Wrestlebacks. Not only some of these wrestlers vying to get to sectionals, but a pin here or there and made the difference as Mineral Point is going to be moving on with a 1-point victory over Iowa Grand's Highland.
In the final match, McNeef from Ithaca Weston wins by fall. He'll move on in the 4th place spot.
All right, let's start going through our results.
All right, we'll give you the top 4 in each of the weight classes. At 106 pounds, Griffin Wineski from Iowa Grand Highland places 4th. Will Cradle from Lancaster is 3rd. The runner-up, James Schramm from Riverdale, in the top finisher at 106 is Memphis Burkhalter from Mineral Point. At 113 pounds, fourth place is Lennon Ewert from Mineral Point. Third place, Hunter Wilkinson of Riverdale. The runner-up, Slater Valley of Parkview, Albany. And the champion at 113, Jaron Grimsled of North Crawford, Seneca. At 120 pounds, fourth place goes to Gavin Wilkins of North Crawford, Seneca. Third place, Ashton Udeloven of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. Liam Carey of Mineral Point is the runner-up, and Aiden Gruenfelder of Peck Argyle, the champion at 120. At 126, fourth place goes to Ronnie Raggets of Lancaster. Third place, Canoa Rogers of DeSoto. The runner-up, Lucas Christensen of Iowa Grand Highland, and the champion at 126, Lucas Orloff of Pecatonica, Argyle. At 132 pounds, Hayden Altman of Iowa Grant places fourth. Owen Prucha from Poynette is third. The runner-up, Tavin Baumkamp of Parkview, Albany. The champion at 132, Lakota Brewer of Riverdale. At 138 pounds, Balin Lacey of Parkview, Albany is fourth. Aiden Bedward of Iowa Grant is third. The runner-up, Sammy Springer of Mineral Point. The champion at 138, Brody Meese of Riverdale. At 144, fourth place, Colton Williams of Iowa Grand Highland. Third place, Thomas Sprosty of North Crawford, Seneca. The runner-up, Derek Franson of Ithaca, Weston. And the champion at 144, Rowan Carey of Mineral Point. At 150, fourth place goes to Chase McGuire of Riverdale. Third place, Ashton Bennett of Ithaca, Weston. The runner-up at 150, Jacob Dannenberg of Mineral Point. Champion at 150, Brock Hinderman of Iowa Grand Highland. At 157, Joab Wetter of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben places fourth. Third, Sawyer Dannenberg of Mineral Point. The runner-up, Ashton Meister of Poynette. The champion at 157, Tyson Imhoff of Iowa Grand Highland. At 165, Emmon Collins of Mineral Point places fourth. Third goes to Caden Krager of DeSoto. The runner-up, Nolan Waldner of Ithaca Weston. And the champion at 165, Jackson Bussey of Iowa Grant Highland. At 175, Jackson McGuire of Grant Highland is the fourth place finisher. Nolan Hankey of Lancaster places third. Seth Greeno of DeSoto is the runner-up, and Cade Rule of Mineral Point is the champion at 175. At 190, fourth goes to Talon Childs of Riverdale. Third place, Nolan Wolf of Lancaster. The runner-up, Caden Coleman of Ithaca Weston. And the champion at 190, Gavin Hinderman of Iowa Grand Highland. Excuse me for just a second. At 215 pounds, fourth place, Tucker Degenhardt of Iowa Grand Highland. Third place, Sawyer Swigum of North Crawford, Seneca. The runner-up, Justin Obert of DeSoto, and the champion at 215, Wesley Egan of Parkview, Albany. And at 285, fourth place is going to be Mac Neef of Ithaca Weston. Third place, Matt Orett of Mineral Point. The runner-up, Bodie Brockup of Iowa Grand Highland, and the champion at 285, Grant Matthews of Riverdale. Team-wise, the final scores. In 10th place, Peck Argyle. Well, they'll go all the way back. 13th place, River Ridge at 19. 12th place, Kickapoo Farge Initiative at 27.5. Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben places 11th at 36.5. Peck Argyle in 10th with 61.5. 9th is Poynette with 83.5. DeSoto is 8th with 100.5. North Crawford Seneca is 7th at 103 points. 6th place is Parkview Albany with a score of 116. 5th place is Ithaca Weston at 133. Lancaster is 4th with 136. Riverdale is 3rd with 169. The runner-up, Iowa Grand Highland, 260.5 points. And was said earlier, Mineral Point is your champion here at the regionals with 261.5 points.
All right, job well done, and we've got some wrestlers moving on to sectionals in Westby next weekend. Well, we'll take another break here and hand out some hardware, as we'll have Tough Man of the Match and our Match of the Meet to award here. So we've got some ideas on that, but we'll take break 1 of 2 here in our post-match coverage. You're listening to High School Wrestling on 97.7 Country WGLR and on our YouTube channel, the Queen Bee Radio YouTube channel.
Post-match 2.
Hi, this is Steve Schmidt, owner of the Shoebox in downtown Black Earth. We have thousands of pairs of shoes in stock, no waiting. So stop in anytime, specializing in size, selection, and fit. We will save you money. P.S. We measure both feet. Stop into the Shoebox, the largest shoe store at the north end of Black Earth.
For residential, commercial, or ag building projects, call on Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service for their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster, proud to back our local athletes.
Did you know that Mound City Bank offers free checking to nonprofit organizations? In addition, we offer interest-bearing checking, money market, savings, and certificate of deposit accounts with competitive rates. Every nonprofit checking account includes a free debit card along with many extras. Stop by or call us in Cuba City at 608-744-2141 for more details or any questions. Mound City Bank is proud to be here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Paid for by Hims & Hers Health. Hims & Hers Weight Loss is not available everywhere. Compounded products are not FDA approved or verified for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. Restrictions at forhers.com apply. Wegovy and Ozempic are not compounded.
With hers, you can access doctor-trusted weight loss plans, like compounded GLP-1 weekly injections with the same active ingredient as Ozempic and Wegovy. Based on pricing through hers, save up to 91% per month with compounded semaglutide, the same active ingredient as the name brand drug. Get started at forhers.com/start today. That's forhers.com/start.
Post-match 2.
And back here at post-match show, presented by Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management, as Mineral Point's team being got the championship plaque and getting the pictures for the regional championship. They win this one by 1 point. It came down to the last few wrestlebacks. Mineral Point moves on to team sectional on Tuesday, and of course Aquinas will be there, the heavyweight and probably the favorite coming out of that sectional, but we'll see what Mineral Point has to say.
Well, Iowa Grande has a say in that too.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
The top 2 get to move
Yep.
on. So.
Yep. Good points, but hardware going to Mineral Point, so I know that that team sectional has been one that has been a battle.
It has
over the years. So.
And I'm guessing that Iowa Grande will wrestle Aquinas the first round, and Mineral Point will wrestle. Who is in second place right then?
Don't remember.
Okay, no problem.
Actually, I still have it up. Our Royal Waniwak Center. So.
Okay, and it would be very enjoyable for me to see Mineral Point and Iowa Grande in the championship match.
That would be very satisfying.
That
yes.
would be very good.
All right, let's hand out some hardware of our own. And we'll start with our tough man of the match, and then we'll take a break and come back and finish things off with our match of the meets. But your thoughts on tough man of the match, Chuck?
I may go with Cade Rule.
Okay.
That's I thought maybe the deepest weight class as far as quality. So he's going to be my nomination.
Yep. I like Grant Matthews as a choice. So I don't think we can go wrong there.
I think we got
a couple number 1 ranked wrestlers and dominant here today. Brought to you by Wolf Construction of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves providing full service to their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction of Lancaster. We will take break number 2 and our final break of our post-match show and hand out some hardware for our match of the meets. And I think we know which one it will be, but we'll heap the drama for one more minute. Final break here in our post-match show. High school wrestling on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio YouTube channel.
Post-match 3.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie du Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and security of your home by choosing the fine line of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie du Chien.
Post-match 3.
And welcome back to Mineral Point High School, wrapping things up here in a fantastic day of Division III regional wrestling as sectionals is getting set for next Saturday in Westby. Chuck Rasmussen will have coverage there. I think Tyler Jactanis as well. I'll be in the Wisconsin Dells, I believe, covering Division II, so we'll see how things shake out here. But, of course, coverage on our Queen Bee radio stations. Well, let's hand out hardware for our match of the meets, brought to you by Wolf's Grantline Graphics. And I don't know, is there anything better than that last Mineral Point match, Chuck?
No.
Let's keep it simple.
The loudest the field house was the whole time.
Yep. A late pin by Emmett Collins of Mineral Point, 165-pound wrestleback. Not only did he earn his place in the sectionals, but a big moment in Mineral Point securing its regional championship as a team, and this place went crazy. The home crowd. Emmett Collins, a late pin at 165, our match of the meets. Brought to you by Wolf's Grantline Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Grantline Graphics of Lancaster. Well, that'll do it for us here at Mineral Point. It's been a great day of wrestling. Nice, efficient day as well. Love it as sectionals are upcoming. I want to thank the staff here at Mineral Point High School, Chris Carr, the athletics director, for the great setup here and very accommodating to us. Matt Austin, the principal here at Mineral Point High School, stopped up and made sure had everything we needed. And, of course, our very own Matthew Gedinden, who's part of MPTV, and just really a great shout-out to he and Tyler Dictanis for getting things set up last night, which we carried over to today. But a lot of staff here making this thing possible here in Mineral Point. Well, we'll wrap up coverage here as Mineral Point wins the team side of things, and they and Ivor Grant will move on to team sectional next Tuesday. Well, for Chuck Rasmussen, I'm Brad Richardson. I want to thank you for listening. It's been a great day here in Mineral Point, and we will see you very soon on our Queen Bee radio stations. Have yourselves a great rest of the afternoon and a great evening. You've been listening to High School Wrestling right here on 97.7 Country WGLR and our Queen Bee Radio YouTube channels. Have yourselves a great night.
This has been a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation.
The Tri-State's best variety of country. 97.7 Country, WGLR-FM. Lancaster. Serving Platteville, Dubuque, Galena.